Oh, hey everybody. Alex, what place? What's going on, you guys? Um, so, I'm starting early today because we got a lot to do. I don't know if... So, out of character, I know... Yeah, the bot is working. So, yeah, I made sure that that worked earlier. We got a lot to do today. The event is supposed to be happening in 3 hours. And we have to get literally everything together. I don't know if Danny's here. I heard that Danny got arrested. So, we'll see. We're gonna have to do Dahlia's hair. Del, what's up? How you doing? How you doing? So yeah, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh shit, I should have gotten a stew before. Dude, and I know Felix isn't going to be around until a certain time tonight as well. Hey! Thank God.
Yeah, thank God.
I was worried about you.
Where were you yesterday?
Fine. You can have that hitch. That's fine.
Get fucked.
I wasn't around yesterday. I thought I told you.
I don't remember, honestly.
Wait, what was Oni upset about?
Huh?
Listen, I'm gonna tell Oni to miss, and she forwarded a message to me that she sent you.
Upset about? Wait, what?
Either that, or she sent it to my address instead of yours on accident.
Okay, what'd she say?
She said, "Hi, Danny. Apologies. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. It was something that was suggested. Naomi said her and Dahlia would recommend myself as well as cover a fee if I helped out with hair and makeup at the event. I had inquired with Naomi regarding assisting with future theater events when I hadn't yet spoken with Dahlia. The burlesque beatdown was suggested. I have no intention in overstepping in any way and apologize if you were at all upset. I'll take your suggestion on reaching out to others possibly looking for a partner."
I'm not upset at her. I'm upset at Naomi.
For what?
Because apparently Naomi gave her permission to do something at my event. Like, why the fuck is Naomi giving people permission to do something at my event?
Right. Okay, who have you telegrammed so far today?
I just woke up.
Okay, me too. Let's message everybody that is supposed to be involved and get them down here. Get everybody in person. So I'll do that.
How's it going?
Going alright, Leo. Leo!
Hi. How you doing? Oh my god.
You okay?
No, headaches. All fine. I don't know what's happening.
You dying?
Probably. think that can be the only reasonable fuck words, something. You know. How are you?
Stressed?
Why?
Don't be stressed.
Because of the Burlesque Show?
Yeah.
Elio, you should perform.
Everything. I don't know if we still need performers. I'm stressed.
Oh shit.
Everything is going to be fine. It's going to be great. You're going to do an amazing job, and it's going to be brilliant.
Exactly. Oh shit. My epidemic sound isn't signed in. That's not good. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all.
My God. Danny, am I in need of religious guidance?
Are you?
I don't know, am I?
Oh no.
Probably.
Alright.
Is anyone else around right now?
A few people, yeah.
What's up, Anthony?
Okay.
Thanks, what place? Okay, Okay, thank God, we're good. That was almost bad. Oop. I need bubble wrap. Where's Storm Snitch to hand out the bubble wrap? Alright, so I'm telegramming all performers. Misty right now. I told Oni.
Alright. Jeez.
Are you running security or do I need to use my guys?
I'm running security. I don't think Koina is going to be coming. I don't know. He hasn't replied to me like all week.
I'll telegram Orvid.
Alright, so Oni, there was someone who telegrammed me named Precious Cargo. Said, hello, I'm interested in earning $150 for participating in a burlesque beatdown. I'm cute and I fight good. Definitely currently not wanted. Sincerely, Precious Cargo.
Yeah, telegram him, fuck it.
I did. I told them to meet me here in the city at 5. Not received anything back since, so we'll see.
Great. Okay, so who am I forgetting? I got Naomi, Oni, Misty, Corvid, Orvid,
Jules, Olive, haven't heard from either of them.
They might not be around, but I'll telegram them.
Joe wanted to perform, apparently. Apparently Naomi was talking about doing a performance with 2 other people.
Yeah.
Joe and Misty, but I'd rather, because I think we might have an odd amount of an even amount of people, so I might need them to do with someone else. Or if it was still looking for a partner, I told him reach out to Misty or Joe.
Who else?
How many women do I have doing this?
I don't know. I feel like we have enough.
I feel like I have more men than women.
I mean, that's the way it is normally. It's funnier with men anyway. What was I gonna say? I have forgotten.
Tiny Tony.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Big
yeah.
Joe, Orvid, Tiny Tony. I need this girl to show up.
Which one?
This precious cargo.
I could ask Kylie. I mean,
Whomever.
yeah, Kylie.
Paper item. Or it costs you $10 just to change one, like. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Wait, Oni, Naomi, Ovid, Olive. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I think we can do that, Danny.
What's your name, miss?
Alright.
What are you laughing at?
You.
Why?
Because you said, what's your name, miss?
Yeah?
Go on. Tell him your name.
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dahlia.
Oh, you're Dahlia? Well, you look different.
Yeah, I went to prison.
Oh, fuck.
I'm a hardened criminal now.
Oh, shit, that's pretty neat.
Jesus Christ.
That's pretty badass.
Yeah, they don't sell hair dye in prison, but I'll be getting it back eventually.
Oh, you dye your hair?
Mm-hmm.
So this is your natural hair?
Yeah.
Whoa. That's crazy.
I am Italian.
Yeah, me too. Kind of. Well,
Kind
half
of.
Me. Half of me is. That's how it works, right? If my dad's Italian. Yeah. I'm a little bit silly. Something. Yeah, I don't know. My head is all over the place.
Sounds like it, yeah.
Be drinking.
Well, yeah, I'll have been drinking. But that was, I feel like that should be wearing off, but no. But I did just have a beer.
What's up,
Do you want
Cthulhu?
to buy some whiskey?
A whiskey?
Yeah,
I got $20 on me right now.
I'll take it.
Sure.
It's a deal.
Okay, all right. I think I'm done. But yeah, this is my Dani costume.
Oh, this is your Dani Fantoni costume?
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks, I hate it.
Famous.
You kind of said
famous
you kind of
Dani.
like it.
I like it.
Thank you.
I think you look pretty neat.
Thank you.
I don't wear that shirt.
Well, I mean, it's just the
I
hair.
don't
It's
wear
just the
those
hair.
boots. I don't wear a thing around my neck. I don't wear glasses.
Dani, that's
I
called
don't wear a
choker.
bow.
Well,
Choker.
I can't help
barely
the
know
bow
her.
thing.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, it's not the outfit, okay? It's just the hair.
So it's your Dani hair.
It's my Dani hair.
But
See-
Dani's hair is shaved right now.
Yeah, no, I shaved my head and she took it.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Mm.
She reached into
Donated?
the trash bin and she was like,
Oh my God.
finally.
No, what happened was when it was growing out in prison, I was like, what would be funny if I shave the side and I come out looking like Dani.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And it was funny. It's funny. I'm laughing.
No, it's Fantoni.
Haha.
That was pretty good. I like that one. Thank you.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, who's standing right next to me?
Oh my god. Wow.
How rude.
Is it
Damn.
Joey?
This is
Second
everyone's
time this
favourite
happened.
granddad.
Is it Joey?
Wow.
It's always Joey. Every time I ask who it is, it's always Joey.
Should we go down to the den?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I need
It's
to.
Always me.
I don't know
Feeling
what
sorry.
Joey. I don't know what it is. If I just
How-
see
how
you
much for the
and I don't
ticket?
hear you speak, I don't
75.
recognize you.
Oh fuck! Can I pay you 49, 40 later?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Damn.
I'll get it. I'll get it someday. I promise. I promise.
I've been told I have 20 cousins or 20 twins
Yeah.
every time I change my clothes.
Exactly.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Yeah. Let's. Well, we probably shouldn't go down just yet because we're waiting on telegrams, right? So we should actually probably go around looking for people.
I feel like you're saying that to me, but I'm Elio, not Danny.
I know. I'm announcing
Danny.
it to the group, okay?
I'm Elio. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. We've met before, I think.
Nice
know,
to
we've
meet
met a
you,
few
Diet
times.
Danny.
Diet Danny?
Diet Danny. Oh.
Just because I'm scrawnier than you.
Well, that would make you Diet Danny. Danny, you're not diet.
You calling me fat?
No, I'm calling you muscular and attractive. All right, let me
Jesus.
park my horse over at the general store, and then we can run around and wait for telegrams and do shit. Hey, Auden.
Being
Wow, you gonna take
What?
my seat, huh?
a- What?
No, it's fine.
Oh,
It's absolutely fine.
I do apologize, but you know,
Can we stop by the Bastille so I can get a stew?
Yeah.
I adopted Danny, so I get privileges.
You adopted Danny, aren't you younger than us?
Yeah, no, I adopted her as my older sister,
Oh,
Oh.
so I get
well,
full little brother privileges.
so does my ranking count anywhere if she's my daddy?
Oh my gosh. How does that work? Are you two together?
No,
No.
Oh,
it's
I
just
think that would be really neat.
just a
You
joke.
Jesus Christ.
I support it. If you ever wanted to go on a date, I'd be a waiter. I'd dress up in a little suit.
Look, we're not going there right now, right?
Yeah, but if you do, I'm just saying, I'm future-proofing.
Dude, everybody ships Dahlia. Everybody ships Dahlia, dude. Every person in the crossing ships Dahlia.
I'm gonna get a stew.
Damn it, that was cute. Why is it every time I come in here it's empty?
Cause the dappers like aren't here anymore.
Like, at all? Because that looks like Drew Peter's horse outside.
I mean, if they are, I mean, I haven't seen him around.
I've seen him. I saw him yesterday. You've been in jail.
Mm-hmm. You know, they think I'm a DiCenzo. Go figure.
Don't get
Not before the show, horsey!
Where do you think you're going?
I want my bubble wrap. Storm... Does anyone have some bubble wrap for Anthony? Storm Snitch isn't here.
Watch out.
You
How
watch
do you
out.
like it, motherfucker?
Aww.
Stupid fucking horse.
You guys, I'm sorry. Ivan is doing a trumpet routine, so... He's gonna be doing that for like a half an hour at least. I'm sorry. We have big shows coming up next week, so there's kind of nothing I can do about it. Trust me, I tried.
I can't say really. I can't anymore. I promise.
Alright.
You know I would.
I need to grab a notebook real quick.
Okay.
glad that we have another chat big sister to hand out bubble wrap when Storm snitches away, you know? It's not that audible? Great. I love to hear it.
You know what's kind of funny? You know when I first come into the crossing, and I met Leo, some people said I looked like a little Leo, which is kind of funny.
Really?
Leo.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was gonna make an outfit for you. I need to do that.
Oh yeah.
Aww.
I know. I'm going to be looking good, I'm sure.
There's already horses here. Look at that.
Okay.
Yeah, look, I'm so confident.
Be the backup. A little too angry to be the big sis. Oh, is voting open? Or are we still
Absolutely,
nominating?
Yeah. Oh,
Hi!
Have you figured out who you're performing with?
Oni!
Oh yes.
Hey.
Sorry, it's me. It's me, Dahlia.
Oh, you got your hair
Oni?
done. Oh,
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
Hello.
I don't think
Thanks
I've
for
had.
having-
I don't think I've had the pleasure to meet you, but I'm glad that you're performing with Orvid. That's perfect.
Right.
For your
Literally.
suggestion.
Who the
I
fuck?
would
Also,
just get to-
apologies if you were offended or anything
No.
yesterday.
Hi! Lady, is that you? Lady?
You do to your hair.
Oh, I went to prison. Don't worry. I'm gonna change it back. What are you doing tonight?
I won't say much.
Well, we got the Burlesque Show later.
I didn't even know that was happening.
Yeah, Burlesque Beatdown. You should come.
I'll see if I have the time.
Yeah, it's at 8 at the Lion's Den. What you doing on the roof?
I saw a masked fella around.
So you're looking for a masked guy?
Well, they were around here.
Is it the
Why
guy?
not?
Is it the guy with the cougar mask, or is it a different mask?
A different mask.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's a little weird.
So, we're just trying to think how to act it out. We're just going to get changed and then we're going to come back and give more rehearsals if you're going to be around.
Yes.
Amazing.
Perfect.
Alright.
Beautiful.
Splendid. Right, I'm
She
going to
doesn't.
make a burlesque version of this costume, so...
All right.
Yes.
Just gonna throw that out there. Taipan did throw in a little extra money for someone to wear their colors. So if either of you would like to wear their
Ooh.
colors, you get paid a little bit more.
Oh, that's the red, isn't it?
What
Red and gold.
Ah. That's quite a thought.
Something to keep in mind.
Well, red could symbolize blood. Cougar gets bloody.
Yeah.
Could-
And the
could
gold
be.
is close to the tan.
Yes, I mean, if you wore red underneath your coats and everything could signal how I
Ooh.
wounded you.
Oh my goodness, I haven't
Ooh.
thought of a red corset. Wait a minute. You might be honest, I'm Cornelius.
I might be.
We'll see.
All right. Let me know.
Of
I will do.
course.
Right, we'll be back in about 15 minutes or so.
Who's fucking robbing people?
Oh no. Oh.
What the
Oh, no.
fuck
You hear
was
that?
that? What
hear
the fuck
that?
was it? Yeah, what the fuck was that?
Oh shit, I don't have any fucking weapons! Oh, Dani, I don't have any weapons.
What the fuck was that?
I gotta go get a cattleman or something. Elio, you heard that?
What? Sorry?
You heard that?
Which?
Somebody yelling, "This is a robbery, put your hands up"?
No, I had that. I fell asleep. Where was it?
We all heard it right here, but we don't know where it's coming from.
What the fuck?
That was...
It might be the masked person.
Yeah, lady said she saw a masked guy running around.
Yeah,
What
she's probably
the
trying to.
fuck?
How
Certainly
close
not
was
me.
it?
It sounded like it was like right here.
What the hell? What a sausage? I'll go check.
Strange. Right, well, shall we head over, Nelly?
Okay, sounds good.
All right. We'll be right back after the clothing store.
Okay. Careful.
What the fuck?
I gotta get... My weapons are still at the fucking sheriff's office or whatever.
Well, they're not gonna give them back to you. Spoiler alert.
Really?
Yes, really.
Why not?
Because they don't do that. They auction them off.
They used to do that.
No, they... Shit.
But those were gifts.
Elio? Elio! Hey, where's the kid?
He's right here. Fuck.
Yes.
That was a gunshot.
And then she
Several.
just ran away from... What the
She
fuck
ran
is
off.
happening?
She never answered me either.
Lady is really bad at talking.
Yeah, she's not good.
Hey, did you see any of... You see where the gunshots came from?
Hey, you alright? Hello?
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah. Did you... Guy, what's your name?
Did you see where the gunshots came from?
No, that's what
No.
we were asking.
I didn't see where the gunshots
Um.
came from. Was it you shooting?
No.
No.
Were you
La-
over
lady,
on
did you see
Victory
anything?
Street?
Oh my god.
They came from over here.
Yes, we are aware, thank you. Did you see anything? Hello?
Lady?
We shot at each other.
Who did?
Who?
The masked man.
Okay.
I spooked him.
The fuck?
And...
Is he dead?
Are you
Like, is he-
okay? Is he okay?
Well, we missed all our shot.
Alright.
Did he say anything to you?
The last thing I heard was, weird bitch. And left.
Oh, Maron. I gotta go to Taipan, like, now and get a gun.
Alright, Dolly, I'll be at the den.
Okay, I'll come.
Wait, don't... You guys gotta... Can't just leave me
Oh my God,
alone
you're
with no
so
weapon.
needy.
Well, why don't
I
you
don't
come
have
to
a
the den with
weapon!
us? Your weapon is us.
Exactly.
And we were about to leave her.
Exactly.
Well, I did say come with us.
Well, that's why I'm going to Taipan, so I can get a weapon. Then you guys can leave me alone to fend for myself all you
I
want.
don't you learn to choose yourself.
Storm has led by example. I can't believe those... Danny, they took the knife that you gave me and my birthday gift from Desmond.
Danny?
Oh.
And I didn't even get the chance to label it yet.
Yeah. Well, great.
God, I fucking hate them. Why don't they give them back? They used to give them back.
They never have ever given them back.
They gave my weapons back, when we got arrested for vigilantism.
Did you go to Sisika?
Yeah.
But maybe now they think that you're a pretend, but they don't want to give it back.
You can ask, but every fucking time they take them, they label them, and they auction them off.
What did they label them? Who's they got taken from?
I don't know.
Sometimes they do.
They usually mark it with a "do not return."
Yeah, and then the name though. Usually.
I am rather fucking. Where are you going?
To get the free gun.
Dahlia, I don't know if you don't remember
Free
this,
gun?
but wait, what?
What do you mean free gun?
The free gun.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm probably looking for whoever was shooting.
I think it's this way first. Might be the wrong way. Yeah, I think it is. Okay.
Man, I can't believe they took your knife. And since it's not inscribed with anything, I don't know if they're gonna keep it. Yeah,
Yep.
they did.
Motherfuckers.
If they notice
If they notice what?
that it's designed,
Mm-hmm.
if they don't notice, they'll throw it away.
I gotta go there and talk to somebody. Yeah, I gotta ask. Because they were both presents. And I carry him around because, surprise, I don't do crime!
They don't normally give a fuck, Dahlia.
Well, we'll see. As long as it's not those assholes that put me in prison, I'm sure it'll be fine.
You want to talk about assholes? You should have seen who got me.
Who was it?
Maple and Brooks.
Yeah, fucking Brooks was there. It was Ruth and Brooks.
God, Brooks is...
The worst.
The conversation went, we know you were there, we know you did it, we just need to know who pulled the trigger.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, to
And it's
me...
like, well, get fucked.
Yeah, to me, they were like, we know that you were there. And I'm like, no, I wasn't. And they're like, yeah, but we know you are. And I was like, okay, how? And they're like, somebody saw you there. And I'm like, no, they didn't. And they're like, yes, they did. Assholes.
Yeah, Brooks is kind of a bitch.
Oh, well, do you remember how it was styled? Like, could you do it again?
Vaguely, yes, but that...
I'll give you the money for it and for you to do it again.
You can go ask them, but I highly doubt they're gonna return it, doll. You're gonna have to wait for a gun auction.
Mm-hmm.
And you're gonna have to get someone to go for you because they're not gonna let you go.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's easy. I can have somebody. Damn, but fuck, it's not. I think that
Oh, telegrams.
I might have gotten to put a label on my cattleman, but God, I don't know. Kept Redwater to rob the gun auction, literally. How easy have been people able to rob those things? Not that I would do it, but...
Not very easily. There was an article that the
Yeah, right.
bastards did, but I don't know if they'll do it again, but someone else might try.
I mean, it just sucks because it's like, that was a birthday present from Desmond. I should have put the shit on my horse. The thing is, I didn't think that we were going, you know what I'm saying? Like, how was I supposed to know that we were going to get sent to Sisika for a local murder in December? You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't fathom what crime Dahlia could have possibly committed when they brought her in. This is literally why I never customize guns or anything. Because something always happens. Like, it gets robbed. 1 month is 1 minute. Yeah. So I was in jail for 6 hours the other night. I streamed the whole thing. I have 400 days. So 2 nights ago, yeah, I streamed being in jail for 6 hours.
Fuck.
At one point, no one was in prison with me, so we ended up playing Stardew Valley while I was still in prison mining.
What a strange day already.
Very much so.
I want to get my hair done before the show.
Your hair done?
I didn't hear anything. You hear another gunshot?
No, I said you want to get your hair done.
Oh, yeah, please.
Are you going to go for the Danny Fantoni?
No.
So you get your hair red, but you use dye?
Yeah, well, so this is my normal hair, right? And then I discovered that if I try and dye it blonde, it comes out that strawberry blonde color, and I actually like it.
Oh. What do you reckon, Danny? Would that suit strawberry blonde hair?
Would what? You?
Would that suit ginger hair? Yeah.
You?
Yeah.
No.
You can do a lot with, like, a lot of cooking stuff with the
if you
potatoes, and
like
they're hard
that
to get.
I was just busting your balls earlier. I hope you know that.
Oh, no. I mean, my
I think it looks
hairstyle's
nice.
my hairstyle's kind of iconic, you know.
Well, that part is true. Your hairstyle is well known.
Ducky, is that you?
It's me.
Hey, how
Hi.
you doing?
Hey.
Seen anybody around?
Not really. Well, it's you guys,
All
from what
right.
I've seen. I saw Big Joe.
Oh,
A
good.
couple of, that lot.
Okay,
Apparently
good.
there's some people from West going
Yeah.
about. Someone saw them go by the shop when I wasn't there.
Yeah, we heard some
Um,
gunshots earlier.
Oh. Probably, I mean, I don't know if the Victory Street boys are even awake. Can't imagine they're at it already at this time of day.
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll see.
Yeah, honestly, I was gonna, I don't know, just head out on some kind of adventure because it's been so quiet.
Okay. Well, we're setting up for the burlesque event.
Oh, right, yeah, that's coming up in a bit, isn't it?
8 o'clock. So actually, I mean, if you go on
Wait,
an
how long?
adventure and you want to spread the word, it's in 2 hours.
In 2 hours, alright.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna head up to, I was thinking of going around a very long trip and eventually end up in Blackwater, so all the places I go through I can, give
Yeah.
a shout out.
Spread the
Yeah.
word. It's at the Lion's Den 2 hours from now.
Alright, sweet stuff.
8 o'clock Eastern.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm looking forward to that.
Alright. Nice. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Doc.
Alright, see ya.
Where are they going? Did they go to the Lion's Den, or are they going to the fucking... That's our employee of the month. Well, shit. Oh, one more black. I do really like it. I mean, it doesn't really suit Dahlia, but I do like it. These motherfuckers go. Hey. Ducky said she saw Big Joe around, so do you want to stop by the house and see if we can't talk to him?
Let me check the den real quick.
Striker, what's up? How you doing?
Isn't that your friend?
Wait, what? Who?
Hippie, what's up?
Wait, what? Dahlia, did you say something about bluebonnet petals?
There's bluebonnet petals up there.
Right.
Yeah, I thought you said, do you want me to... Oh, maybe you said it as a joke, 'cause you've seen that before.
Business ledger with the name TL was in the office. I saw it. I don't know who that is.
Well, I know who that is. It's fine. It's the bluebonnets that are bothering me because I saw them by the house last night.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, wait, maybe it wasn't you, Dahlia. Someone made a joke about that last night, then.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fucking
it is.
weird.
It is, Alex. We're doing an event here tonight. That's, Do you know whose favorite flower that is?
I don't know. I don't like it though.
Isn't that like a poisonous plant?
I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Yeah, it's burlesque fight night tonight, so we're getting ready to put on the event now.
I've seen those somewhere before.
Yeah, you did, Alex. I'm
Sorry.
sorry. Yeah, burlesque fight night, then the big Dahlia event, and we got a big night ahead of us.
Oh my god.
Not yet, Elio. The event is not for another 2 hours.
I know. I'm so sorry. Actually, that's revenge from the horse.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
But Eve.
Let's cruise by Victory Street for fun. Nice, hippie. Yeah, they're not here. The seeds are the most toxic part, but all of the parts of the plant are potentially toxic. Interesting. Very interesting. What are they doing?
Oh, Dahlia!
Sorry.
Danny, you doing?
Hi.
Good to see you. Oh,
Huh?
what did he say?
I did not catch it.
Sometimes he says things that I don't get away with what he says. Joey, what did he say? Did you understand?
Didn't hear him.
So you ready for tonight, huh?
Not really, but I'm getting there.
That's what we're doing now.
I'm gonna say that horse is Dahlia's horse. That is fucking Dahlia.
Hi, how are you?
What the fuck? What are you doing with your hair?
Well, I went to prison. I haven't gotten the diet back yet.
All right, yeah. How was prison?
Oh, it was fine. You know, same old, same old.
How about you, Danny?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, sure. I'll talk about it.
It's
Welcome
fine.
back. Huh? I missed you.
Now I get the potato telegram. Oh my god, it took me this long.
Do you want to buy potatoes? Because I know you said that you wanted potatoes in the past. It's
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll buy some potatoes.
Right.
Is that what you did out there?
Nice, hippie.
no.
That's definitely what I did.
Huh.
All right, we're just gonna pass by the sheriff department here in Saint Denis, and we'll come down the lines then. All right.
All right. Sophia, do you have a box for
No.
potatoes?
No, but I can procure one. But I don't know if I have time to deal with that now. Could you hold on to them till maybe tomorrow or maybe later?
Yeah.
Or is it urgent? Okay.
No. I'll get someone to go get a box for me, and I'll store them at the house. It's fine.
By the way, Elio, I got a job for you to do. Well, I'll talk to you soon. All right.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. We'll be right back.
All right.
See y'all soon.
See you soon.
See you soon.
See you later.
All right.
Good seeing you again, Norman.
Let's see if Joe's at the house.
What, Big Joe?
Mm-hmm.
Nice wagon. Tempted, but no.
Okay. Sorry.
Hey.
It is a
Hello,
fucking.
Yeah.
There's shit going down. There's shit happening, and
Sorry, I didn't mean to like interrupt a conversation. No, can I talk to you for a brief moment?
You know,
Yeah.
Like you said, there's two sides of a coin when it comes to.
Yeah, what's going on? Who the fuck is this?
That's Dahlia.
It's
Dahlia,
me.
Can you
Should I
give us a
leave?
moment?
Should I leave? Or is this
Yeah.
okay? Ruth is right there. Oops. Lean. Fucking Ruth! I hate him! That's that fucking guy. Hate that guy. That deputy guy.
Who is that?
It's Ruth. I think he's talking to Sunny, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Deputy whatever Ruth that arrested me.
Oh, do you reckon you can ask him for your stuff back?
I'm not gonna ask him. He's a dick. And he got really mad at me because he told me that if I gave him names, he'd let me go. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. So he's like, alright, I'm taking you to Sisika. And then while I'm on his horse and we're going to Sisika, I'm like, alright, yeah, I'll tell you. And then we go back to the sheriff's office and I'm like, I'm not gonna tell you anything. Yeah, you can take me to Sisika.
Okay, that's funny.
He got really pissed off.
You did a number on him.
He was like, well, I'm not taking your time off for cooperation because you're not cooperating.
What did they take you away for anyway?
Witnessing a murder.
So you witnessed a murder, so you got arrested at some.
No, I didn't witness a murder. But they think I'm a DiCenzo and that I witnessed the murder for some reason.
Yeah, but even if you were, say if you even were, it's not your. If you witness something, you know that shouldn't mean you get arrested for it.
Yeah, well, you know, blanket charges and whatever. And they got me on file as being a DiCenzo. They won't listen to me when I say I'm not.
So dumb.
That's Italian discrimination.
It is.
Leo, we're gonna make you something nice.
Hmm? You're gonna what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Let's get him something nice to wear.
Oh, Ilio?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have not very good fashion taste, by the way.
But that's alright. I can help you with that.
Did you ask if Big Joe was there?
I did not.
That was the whole reason we went there, Danny.
Probably just telegram him though. Yeah. No, it's fine. I got it. Yeah.
I'll pay you back.
Don't worry about it.
Jiraxis, what's up?
I am buying this outfit for you.
Yeah, Ruth talking to Sunny.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
I'm gonna go to the sheriff's office and see if there's not anybody nice down there.
That's a good idea.
Please don't kick my horse.
I'll put on my dress so that they think I'm a nice, upstanding citizen. Motherfuckers. Hi! Any nice lawmen here? Ding ding! Anybody? No? Okay, alright. It's because you guys are only here when you need something, motherfuckers. When you want to catch criminals or whatever, right? That's the only time. That's the only time you ever come to Saint Denis! Inspo, thank you for the follow.
Big left. And then someone just walked in.
Hey,
so...
be careful. I went to prison over, hurting a local, so just be careful.
You did?
Yeah, I sure did.
Oh, gee.
Every color.
Let's go to Rose.
Okay.
Just pick something that looks nice, nothing that
Oh, hey,
looks
Smokey.
like it gets dirty easily. Something with a nice collar. Try to avoid patterns.
Okay, no pattern.
At least loud patterns. So like if you want something with simple stripes, that's fine. But like avoid plaid, avoid spots.
Okay.
Our little
Even though
fashion
I've done plaid
expert.
a few times actually. It's not the worst.
Okay, none of those.
Just pick a shirt you like.
Yeah, I think I've got one I like. 1 second. I think one of these is fine.
Dahlia, don't watch me.
Don't watch you. Why?
Okay,
You're watching me watch him.
I'm not. Is there a problem here?
Do you want to watch him with me?
Oh my god.
Can you see him through the door?
I have the door cracked.
How do you do that? You just lean into it?
Yeah, you just lean forward and focus your vision directly.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
What about this one?
I need to be a tailor or something. That's good.
Okay.
I can't really see the front of
Life
it,
hack.
but it looks alright.
Oh, they
Yeah,
did
pick
a
a nice set of
rehearsal?
suspenders.
Good, because I know we're all nervous.
What color goes with baby blue?
Dark
Gray.
blue, white, gray, black.
Okay, we'll go with grey.
Looks
Okay, there
good.
you go.
Really wish I could see the front of that shirt.
What? If I turn myself like that, can you not?
No. You're just
Well,
doing a little
can-
dance.
Yeah, I can see. I'm looking at him directly front on.
Do you have a lock pick? Because I remember one time Peaches picked the lock on the other door over there, and it happened to break a lock in this door.
Whoa. No, I mean, I don't have a lockpick. I know, right?
Alright, so nice vest.
Yeah, it's gonna
Avoid
look like,
leather.
It's gonna look like that every time he changes clothes.
Okay.
Suede would work. Usually the first handful of vests are really nice.
God, that's such a fancy boy.
It doesn't have to be too fancy.
That's okay.
I actually really like the baby blue shirt because it's more casual, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
It does have stripes on it. I don't know if you can tell.
It looks nice
does.
with the solid
Okay.
black vest.
Gray would also work.
Mm-hmm, gray and black. I always wear the same thing though, so.
What about this?
Yes.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Okay.
It's pretty fancy pants.
Alright, now for pants, pick something comfortable, usually a solid color, preferably nothing that's torn up, nothing that's dirty easily, avoid leather, those are nice. You can honestly probably go with the dark blue, would look good with that baby blue. Or gray.
Yeah, the gray does look nice.
Black,
Maybe
gray, blue for this.
Mm-hmm.
Like those pants?
Yeah. And you can look through the other pants as well. There's usually other options in different styles as well. I would avoid stripes since your shirt is striped and your vest has a different design on it.
Okay. Oh my god. I think these would not go. Ew.
You would be surprised. I think that is too many different patterns.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised. Some of the pants, when you look through them, they'll have options that you never would have thought.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
So like those first pants there, if you go back to those first pants and go into the later options on those, you'll get nice solid colors. If I'm not mistaken.
I can try. Oh god.
And same with the jeans. If you go to the jeans and go through the options, you get solid colors as well. Avoid those. Those are riding pants. The padded.
Oh, these look shiny though for some reason.
Do they?
Yeah, these ones do. I don't know why.
It's kind of hard to tell from here. It could be because it's moist outside.
Ew.
The moisture's getting
Deputies
inside.
arrived to arrest us for peeping.
See, those are alright, actually. I wear those. They are torn a bit at the bottom, but honestly, fuck it.
No, if I'm gonna look like this, I gotta probably.
We'll try the jeans. Go to the jeans, the regular jeans that go up to your ankles. If you have those, I don't know if you have those. It's an option for ladies, not those.
Don't think I do.
Maybe you're right. Those ones that are cuffed are pretty nice. Actually, those are striped, but that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
They look a little bit weird though.
Do they?
From the front, yeah.
Those are nice if you go into the other options.
You know what? I think I like the suit pants the best for these.
Leo could also probably help you make something nice. He knows the men's clothing better than I do.
I mean, these are not bad.
Alright. Now find yourself a nice shoe. It can be a boot that you can put your pants over, or you can find some nice dress shoes. But you're untucking those pants.
Yes, boss.
Peeping Toms over here. I don't like this. I don't like this vest, like at all.
I like them. I like them. They look good. They are gray. I don't know if you can tell or not.
Yeah, I can.
Peeping Tom boys over here.
Should I wear a coat?
Yes. Find yourself a nice coat.
Never forget a coat and a gun belt.
Oh my god.
Ooh, I liked that black. Tell the popo. Tell Deputy Ruth. Yeah, I like that one.
This jacket does something to my backside, so.
Yeah, that's why Leo doesn't wear it.
Oh. I know, right?
When you've got a scrawnier body type, some of the coats are not so friendly.
Yeah.
Personally, I like short coats like that one. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about it, but I mean, like, I can't see the front of it, so I like short cut coats like that. I don't like the longer coats.
Yeah.
That is really nice, actually.
Try one other, because I know there's another nice one.
Oh, wait a minute. That one with the pop collar over there, the couple back?
Couple back? This?
The one before that?
That
oh,
one?
No, it's ratty. Never mind.
Yeah. It's got tassels or whatever the fuck. Fringes?
What about this one?
That's not bad.
Oh, it tucks my hair in real bad though.
It kind of looks good though. I love that coat.
Which one?
The one with the pocket. Pocket square thing.
The pocket square thing.
That one.
This one. Oh my god, that'd be such a fucking fun.
Yeah, it's too fucking long.
Yeah.
Find yourself a short coat. It'll look more casual.
I will. Or a mariachi coat.
You guys, just to let you guys know what's going on, keep you updated. The decision is going to be made after the event. So I've got something really, really special planned for you guys as soon as the event is over. But we got to make sure that the event is taken care of first. You guys are gonna love it. You're gonna be in your feels. You're gonna be feeling things, okay?
What?
I really wish I could see the front of it.
It looks nice. So the event is the Burlesque Beatdown. So Dani
Should I have like
it's
silver
Dani's
necktie?
idea, and Dahlia's been helping her put it on. It's like a burlesque show, like fake fighting, stuff like
actually,
that.
face
It's
the
really
door
fun.
real quick. I want to try something. And just face the door for a moment.
I am.
I don't feel things. I'm gonna make
We
you
also
feel
need to get a
things.
bath, I think.
Oh, that didn't work for me. Damn it. Silver necktie with the gray pants. I can't. I think that would work.
Aww.
Either silver, black, or dark blue.
I think I know. What about bow tie?
Yeah. Yeah. Just same thing. Silver, black, or dark blue. Or white. White might be a little too much, though.
Yeah.
Also, don't forget your gloves if you wear gloves.
Yeah, I'll put some.
And a hat.
She can see the front. Yeah, Dani, maybe you switch spots with me over here, and maybe you'll be able to see.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna leave the bow tie because I look too much like a.
Yeah, I personally, I don't think that you should do the bow tie.
Yeah.
I think that one looks nice.
Yeah, I think this one looks alright.
I'll only feel things if it's for Evelyn. I'm dead.
Gloves. I'm not used to looking so.
They peeking into the changing room. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Alright, let's see it.
1 second.
Oh, don't forget a mask. Like a bandana.
Yeah?
You know, just in case.
totally
You never know.
busy.
Okay, 1 second.
I don't like that hat.
You're probably never gonna wear it, but you never know when you need it. You know, like if there's a smoke cloud, or I don't know.
Okay.
Or you have to do crime. I'm just kidding.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Well, I do need to get a bath, but I don't think this is too bad. I'll take off the hat.
I like it.
Yeah, it's cute.
Cute?
Yeah,
I mean, like,
nice.
I like it. I like it a lot. Actually, those shoes look really good.
okay, that's good.
I really like it, actually. The tie matches the pant. This is really well done.
Mm.
You guys did great.
You did great, too. I could only see half of it.
I just played dress up.
I
You
love
look
playing
so
dress.
good.
Yeah, you do.
I probably look not like myself. You know?
It'll grow on you.
Here, let's get some baths.
Yeah, definitely need a bath.
We're gonna grab our horses.
We can whistle for him from here.
Look at you looking so spiffy.
Thank you, thank you. This is going to be my other special occasion outfit.
I really like it actually. It is
nice.
Not too formal.
Yeah.
But it looks really good.
Well, I think it looks pretty nice actually.
He looks kind of like Jabaz. Like the old Jabaz. Oh look, we got somebody.
Good playing, sir.
Hey.
Some drinks.
We're just going to the bath, I think.
Yeah, I think we're
Thank
good on
you.
drinks. Thank you.
First or should I?
Doesn't
You wanna go
matter.
First or should I? Okay.
Yeah, go first.
Look, it's Drew.
Hi, Drew.
He's probably in his head.
I don't think I know that guy downstairs.
Neither do I. Oh, look at him. Now he's on the floor.
Oh. Hi, Drew.
Sorry. Howdy.
It's me,
Oh, you-
Daniela Fantoni.
What the? Shut the fuck up.
What?
Ignore her.
Okay. Well, good to see you. Enjoy your bath.
You coming to the event tonight?
I want to try to, but all the fucking dust. I sponsored it, so I'd like to be there, but I'm gonna try. I will try, but we'll see how
try.
the dust is.
Yeah, do try. It's at 8. Don't forget.
All right. I'll try my best to be there.
All right.
Good
you
to
gotta
see you.
you gotta do your ad. Otherwise, you're gonna have to send me something to say for you if you decide not to go.
I just say Bastille. Really the only saloon in. Well, I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, you
I'm not
Can definitely
yeah,
not.
I'll be there.
All right.
Oh my god. Don't say that. Jesus. Oh my god. I cannot believe.
Easy now.
Auden was passing
Hi.
out the bubble wrap before.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You know, sometimes I feel like I always look dirty, and I don't know if it's just because I'm really pale.
Let me have a look. No, you don't look dirty. You look fine. You look great.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Did you want to go to the barber, or are you staying like
yeah.
that?
Yeah, I'll go to the barber.
I'm eating the world's driest bagel right now.
Ew.
Good eve, good eve, good eve.
See you
Take
later,
care.
sir.
Out there.
Take care.
Cute Arabian.
It's a nice horse.
You tried it,
Wow.
you motherfucker. Hey. In the alleyway. All right, well.
Just because this hair doesn't look the best with my my dress. Damn, I do like it though.
Are you telling me that you're gonna have to go back to the tailor?
No, I'll have to change at the theater eventually.
There you go.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
you're getting it all dyed and stuff.
Yeah, I'll dye it soon. I gotta let it grow out a little bit more.
I get you.
But I guess I didn't try taking it out of this bun. Maybe if I take it out of the bun, it'll be long enough.
Yeah. You might want to check on the lines then, Danny, in case anyone's turned up.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
You also might want to, yeah.
It'll take him a minute.
Look, it's Evelyn.
Oh, Mr. Waze.
You hated it?
Mr. coming.
Mr. Way should be coming to the event.
Go ask him.
Burlesque fights are in an hour and a half. She needs her blonde back. I know, I know. We're doing it later tonight, you guys. I'm gonna dye it after the event. People are gonna be like, is this Evelyn? It's not Evelyn. Did they tell you to wait?
Yeah, they're just doing some business, private business.
Yeah. Damn, they took. I haven't gotten anything since I got out of prison. They took all my cigarettes, my weapons.
They really did a number on you, hey? They really messed you over.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Feel a bit feel quite bad for you.
And I went in thinking, you know, well, I didn't do any crimes. There's no way. There's no way that they're gonna, you know.
No, if they've already decided you've done it, they'll take everything from you.
Well, I'm saying when they asked me to come to the office with them, I was like, yeah, I mean, I haven't done any crimes that I can think of, so I'll go ahead. And then, bam, bada bing, Sisika.
Got you. How long was you there for?
Well, my sentence was 430 days.
Holy shit.
Yep, and I got time served from my interrogation down to 390.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
I would not like that at all.
Yeah, I was pissed. Especially because I had all this event planning to do for this, and I had some other big things that I was supposed to take care of the other night. Nope.
At least you're out in time, just in time.
Yeah.
When did you get out?
Oh, I got out a couple days ago. I got arrested on Thursday.
So what do you actually do when you're there? Because I've never been, obviously.
Well, I socialized with anybody I could fucking find, and dug for potatoes, did mining, anything to make $1 or $2.
Oh my god.
That looked like Lou. See, this is why the one thing about not dyeing my hair back yet, nobody recognizes me.
Yeah, you're gonna be low key for a little bit.
Oh no, I don't think that's Lou. He's too.
No,
He's
that's
not,
Joey.
not skinny enough to be. Yeah, it's Joey. Is it Joey and Norman?
Yeah.
Norman wasn't hurt before.
What you mean? Is he hurt now?
Yeah, he was holding his arm.
Oh, what the fuck? Maybe he fell.
I doubt it. They're probably looking for them. Oh no, they're in the pawn shop. Maybe he fell. Those slippery Moretti Mansion stairs, I know. Well, shit. We lost him. I was gonna tell him. Oh, we knew that was gonna happen. We knew it was gonna happen. I don't know who that is. Oh shit! Sorry. That is an accident that happens sometimes when I switch screens. Sorry. Yeah, the stream is starting. Hope you guys are ready. Wow, you guys missed the horse crash, didn't you? Shit. So sad. No. It's not the cookies. You don't get cookies when I switch screens, just when the stream actually does restart. Yeah, the Fight Night's gonna be nice. Draxis, how you doing tonight? I couldn't catch them. I hope they weren't looking for them for everybody.
No, I think they were just going off to do their own little thing.
No, Dahlia's singing.
The event is actually soon, isn't it? In less than an hour.
Hour and 20.
Okay.
Nice, Draxis.
You taking part?
No, I'm singing.
Oh, I never heard you sing before.
Oh, really?
No.
Cthulhu, thank you for gifting a sub to Alex.
I'm excited for that.
Yeah. Songbird of the Crossing. I got some new songs tonight nobody's heard.
Oh shit, like brand new?
Well, I mean, that I haven't
For you,
performed
I mean.
before. I write,
Okay, I
but
love
usually I just play songs that other people know.
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna
excited.
play tonight. I'm gonna play Sunday Morning and Smooth Operator, and people have heard me sing Valerie before.
Oh, I love Valerie.
Mhm.
I've
Just
never
some
heard of
fun
Sunday
ones.
morning.
Which one?
Sunday morning. I've never heard that before.
You probably have. Sunday morning,
Alright, I'm
rain
gonna be in
is
the den. I'm gonna
falling.
get stuff prepared. This event's in like an hour.
You do that.
Alright. Alright, let's go down to the den, yeah. Actually, I got telegrams.
Ugh.
You two good?
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to get off of the wall.
Hey, Rob. Sorry, did you see Norman or Joe?
Yeah. Wait.
Go down to the den. I'm gonna check telegrams real quick. I'm gonna hitch ride with Dahlia, and then we'll be back. Dahlia?
Norman seems to be a bit injured. He's clutching onto his left.
You good?
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure that Amadeo got his question answered.
Hey, good to see you too, Rob.
What question?
Oh, he was asking where Norman and Joey are with Psalm Pass.
I see. Alright, telegram office real fucking quick.
Okay.
I sent Elio to the lines then.
Yes, by Sade. Perfect. I'm excited for it. No other performers yet.
Shit. You message them to go down to the den?
I told him to meet in Saint Denis.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god, please, 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 Effie.
Effie? Shit, is it already dusty?
Oh my god, that's
Oh,
the
really?
worst. Okay, I'll send her a telegram.
It shouldn't be dusty. She might just be... She might just be really deep in thought.
I'm getting hungry.
Over here. Sophia,
Yeah,
can you come over here, please?
yeah. What's up?
Where's Amadeo?
He's coming back. He was looking for y'all actually. What's going on? Oh, okay. Yeah, he should be right back here, so. Rather than running around looking for him.
Stasis, how you been today? I really need a snack, you guys. Let me check my fridge.
Oh, just one? Perfect.
Chillin', nice, nice. Yeah, I'm chillin' too. Excited for tonight. It's a big night. Hi, Sophia. Hiya. Yeah, sure. Just let me know when. I'll probably be around the house.
That's pretty neat.
Hey, Cthulhu, thank you for gifting a sub to Stasis. Thank you. Alright. Okay then, I'll speak to you then. Okay, well, try not to. Don't. Oh, interesting. Well, I hope that goes well.
Alright, come on.
I'll speak to you soon. Alright. Hey, Dani.
Hey, how's it going? Where's your horse? Come on.
Who's that?
It's Dahlia.
Oh, hey, Dahlia. Didn't recognize you with the hair.
Come on, to the den.
See you later.
Take care.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Did you get any messages from anyone?
Yeah, tickets.
Okay.
I'm gonna make a list of people who are attending so I can make sure that we're not gonna be too packed. The rest of the tickets will be sold at the door. I really hope the performers show up.
Butch, is that you?
Huh?
Butch?
Is that Sophia?
No, it's Dahlia.
Dahlia,
Oh,
you
hello,
changed
Miss
your hair. What the
Dahlia.
fuck?
Yeah, I went to prison, so I gotta dye it.
Oh, okay. That's what they
You
made
have
you
to
do
dye?
in prison?
Well, yeah, they shave your head, so this is my natural hair color. That's how it comes back.
Oh, well, it's very attractive.
Oh, thanks. Come to the event, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm planning on doing. I was just talking with this Rob guy here about it.
Amazing.
I almost forgot it was tonight, but now that I know, I will definitely be there.
Amazing.
How much tickets?
I don't know. Maybe $75, something like that.
Who knows?
$75.
It's money. Well,
Yeah,
watch out. There's people riding.
It's money.
It's money. We give monies, and then there are people fighting. Oh my god.
Oh, good. They found Norman.
Yeah, they've been riding around like a tornado today. Getting stuff ready, I guess.
Yeah, but
I
yeah.
suppose.
Speaking of which, that's what I'm doing. So I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Take care now.
Thanks. Yeah, and let everybody know when you see people around town. Tell them.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I will spread the word.
Oh, yes. I'm such a social type.
Okay.
I wonder what's going on. Oh, hey. Oh.
This is good. Yeah.
Because I was like, everything else is a little bit overkill.
I think a red coat would have been good, but you know, this is fine because you're going to be taking off most of your clothes anyway.
Yes.
That will come off once the fight begins.
Alright,
Whereas
perfect.
the bow and the sash, I'm gonna keep that on.
Perfect.
Alright, take your corner, my dear.
Very terrifying mask, Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
Well,
it
she
is
is
really
the hunter
scary.
in this regard. Alright. Ready? Alright, let's see if this is going to be working.
I'll speak up a little bit. Just
Alright, you can hear me, right? All right, we're going to perform the sword dance together. I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, dance. And as soon as I say dance, we go for it.
Oh, and I guess
Alright, you
Naomi,
ready?
Misty, and Tony already had a rehearsal, so.
1, 2, 3, dance.
Okay, so. Oh, sorry. So Misty is performing with the two of them. All right, we have Orvid, Oni, Misty,
There's Naomi. Hey!
We're thinking if we're going to have music in along this, Danny, or if we should
Oh
sing
yeah,
anything in
I've got
between.
I've got the music.
Oh, you got the music
Yeah.
splendid.
It's just
It was-
kind of some swing and jazz music, like New Orleans
that-
style.
That works. The idea is that the outfits are going to be stripped off during the fight that comes after this.
Oh, okay.
It's the hunter versus the predator.
You can either strip during the dance or during the fight. It's up to you.
Alright. Well, we've got the whole thing going on. Ooh.
It's very interpretive.
I like the symbolism here.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
The
happy that
hunter
you're getting it
and the-
through.
Yeah, the hunter, the predator dancing around each other, trying to find each other.
That's funny. That's the exact same thing that we're doing.
Get ready for the best
It'll
part.
be beautiful.
That'll be amazing.
Although I don't have a lot of faith in Tony showing up.
Really?
Why?
He just it's an hour before. Maybe I don't know. I don't want to be a pessimist.
I mean, I kind of thought that too. Hopefully he does wake up.
Yeah, I hope so.
Well, if not, you could still perform with Misty, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just the whole. He was going to be the hunter, and we were going to be the deer. Now we'll just be sexy deer. It won't make a lot of sense, but we can still do it.
You can still be sexy fighting deer. Deer fight
Yeah,
each
that's
other,
true.
right?
It's true. That's true.
And when that happens, I do this. A little bit of audience participation.
You can run, but you can't hide, kitty. And once I find you, consider yourself declawed.
Ooh.
Oh shit!
Between this, I'll be saying random whispers to the audience.
Random rude words like what?
No, whisper.
Surely you can't resist bait as plump as myself.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Perfect.
That's not the perfect.
There's a good jump. Oh shit!
This is gonna be great.
Your hit was truly clawful.
After this, you won't be feline fine.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, this is great.
At least I won't be skint just like you.
I'll spend all 8 lives to defeat you.
Well, let me have the last one right now.
Cats always land on their feet, but you land in the grave.
Jesus Christ.
Not as funny that you think that.
Oh my
I
god.
hope you're ready. Oh, wait.
They put good thought into this act.
Oh, no, wolf.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh no. All right.
That was really great. I loved it.
This is wonderful.
Perfect.
To be fair,
Perfect.
she should have won that one. I think I got too many of the good hits in. I'm a professional after all. I think I'm going to have to lessen my my attacks and you increase yours.
You should just be
Yeah,
jabbing.
yeah, you could just I think you could just
Right.
think friendly
Yes,
and
you
then
increase your attacks. I actually need a bag here.
wait, I think you could just think friendly and then it won't matter and then you could just, collapse whenever you're supposed to.
Yeah.
Well, we have
No, that's the issue. I apparently way too stiff to do that.
Really?
Huh.
Oh,
Yep,
had
I
that
can't.
yesterday.
I can't do anything. I am incredibly stiff
Oh,
right now.
no.
I can't do it. I've tried everything.
jeez.
I've
Sounds
napped multiple
painful.
times.
Don't say you're too stiff. That
Don't understand the
considering the event.
I'm incredibly
Oh,
stiff right now.
yeah.
So so what you're saying is you can't fall down?
Nope.
You might
Okay.
need a long nap for that.
Oh, I've tried that.
Really?
Tried everything.
So maybe just to make sure this doesn't happen, just write out a few of your punches just to make sure that she's given more.
Yeah, I think it's. I think I should just give her the more punches and me the less punches.
Yeah.
But yes.
Utilize your feet. Dodge hits. You know.
Well, she's not really a fighter.
Fair. You are though.
And yes, oh, I'm not.
I don't have a medical bag. Someone else has to get it.
So you don't have to. I mean, you
Thank
can.
you, Naomi.
You can hold back your punches and just be quick on your feet. Just okay, bag.
Or lad, we can try it out.
Thank you.
Do you have? Okay.
It was great, but the hunter died, which also is a story, you know. So.
That was
Thank you.
really good, you two.
I try to demonstrate my best for my hair and
I'm
makeup.
glad you think so.
A bigger example.
Well, either way, whatever happens, whoever wins wins. We can work with either thing. Either the hunter takes me away and skins me, which is essentially taking off the rest of my outfit, or when the cougar drags the hunter toward the den.
Solar, thank you.
This is gonna be great.
I'm glad you think so.
But yeah,
I'm gonna
maybe
get
hold your punches and then just try to dodge more. I know it's difficult.
No one has like added my permanent condition that I put in, so I guess I have to.
All right. So let's see.
An Undertaker. Oh yeah, we could have had somebody play an Undertaker.
What?
We could have had somebody play an Undertaker, like dress up like a Grim Reaper that takes the people away.
Ooh. Ooh.
Elio.
What? Me as an Undertaker?
Well,
no, it doesn't really matter right now.
I can't act or anything like that. I'm just here to provide moral support and stuff.
I do like that idea though. Okay, we need to figure out who all is going to be performing. Let's see. All right. So for sure, Orvid and Oni.
Is Big Joe performing?
You
I
should be.
don't know.
So, sit on this chair if you can, and
Let me go back out and check the messages, okay?
Use the chair as leverage to help you up.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Del. Oh,
Ah.
hi. Oh, hi, Budge.
Hi.
You guys could do an act if you wanted.
An act? Like,
Yeah.
what, like a song and dance?
Yeah, go talk to Danny. I gotta go check telegrams.
Oh, is Danny down here?
Spooky outside.
It was, that's not my gun you're holding. Which is a romantic action, a romantic action theater about a young man and his snub-nosed Schofield going up against the evil duo with his long navy. A battle for some lady's affection, with the message of size doesn't matter.
I mean, if there's a metaphor here, it's lost on me.
I'm sure you'll have a blast at the event.
Oh.
It's good. Maybe I'll just do the theater myself.
Jeez, Orvid, you should just do a one-man show of horrible puns.
What do you mean
I
horrible?
just called you
They're
Orvid. Why did I
fantastic.
call you Orvid?
Well, I think you'd be positively perfect about that idea.
Yeah.
They're great puns. I don't know what you mean.
Well, that's why I do bank on
Do you
the
not normally
cynical
call
for
him
these
Orvid?
things.
Well, he's in his Cougar
Yeah.
outfit now, so I should call him by his stage name.
I know it.
I miss my other outfits, Dr. Doom, Sir Knight, and now the
God.
Dr. Doom.
I remember. Oh, do you
Dr.
remember
Doom.
Dr. Doom? He was all in like a metal suit of armor and shit. He had a bucket on his head.
I did.
Oh.
I dressed in green and black. I looked amazing, mind you.
And you were like unstoppable. You had a good run.
I did. I won the first folk championship against Amadeo. I have no idea how I did that. It was
Yeah, I was
a
gonna
thrilling
say, how the fuck you do that?
I don't know. It was a thrilling tournament. It was myself, Norman Storman, who I believe was the Highlander, Amadeo as the Lion. There was Artillery Tilly, and there was, I believe she's a lawman now. She called herself the Castrator.
Oh,
shit.
fuck. I remember that. I think I watched that fight.
Yeah, she was blonde and she was, oh, God, her name. Nuts to that.
Wow. Man, I kind of missed fuck, you know?
Yeah, what was the events before fuck? It was held by one of those Italian fellows.
Wait, Punch Drunk?
No, this was long before. It was
Oh,
held-
I know what you mean. Oh, shit,
Yeah.
that was forever ago.
Yeah, it was held by one of the fellows, and he held
Yeah.
the wagon barn in Saint-Denis one time.
Oh my god, oh, it's killing me. I know it's gonna. I know this, and I'm trying. Oh, what is his name? What's that? I know exactly what you mean, though. You know, I'm just
Thank you.
gotta think about it.
I always wondered what happened to him.
Yeah, I don't know.
Young fellow, sleek black hair. Oh God, what was it? I think it was from New York.
What was it? Oh, that's gonna kill me.
It's going to kill me too.
All right, whatever.
Oh my god, Misty's here, thank god.
Yay!
Oh, is Misty here? Hi, Misty.
Hi!
What's up, Snowy?
How are you?
I
came in here
change?
like
Girthy
30
brashio.
minutes ago and nobody was in here, so I.
Oh my god, I'm
went
glad
back
you're
somewhere
here.
else.
Because I might just
Sorry,
be our
Misty, we've
sister.
kind of been all over the
I'm gonna
place.
change. I'll be right back.
Really? Where's Tony?
Who fucking knows?
Hey, Danny.
Yeah.
It seems like you got plenty of folks here. You need any help? You need me to do anything?
Well, the only
At
thing
this
is I'm not
moment,
sure
no, but that could change.
Yeah, well, I'm here, you know. I'm waiting for Julius to get back to me, but I think he might meet me here, so.
Nice, Snowy. Yeah, Naomi's thinking that Tiny Tony might sleep in on accident, which is a valid concern.
Oh. No, you don't have to your hair.
I went to fucking prison!
What?
Bitch! I didn't get to talk to you about this?
No, I haven't fucking seen you.
Yeah, I went to prison 2 nights ago, and they shaved my head, so I haven't dyed it yet.
Oh, shit, Dahlia.
It's a good color on her, ain't it?
It's crazy.
Oh, I mean,
yeah,
that's
you
my
look
natural
different. I thought you were some other
That's what I was
lady, and I
doing,
thought maybe that guy was like your brother, 'cause y'all kind of look alike.
I saw Dahlia and I was like, is that Sophia? And
Who is that
wasn't. It was
guy?
Dahlia.
Howdy.
That's Ilio.
Oh, hey, Miss.
Oh.
how you doing?
Okay.
Ilio.
Hey,
Ilio?
how are you?
Howdy.
Hi.
Misty, are you still
I'm
vending
good.
at this event?
Am I still what?
Oh, I know you,
Vending,
sir.
serving food.
Butch.
I can
Yeah,
I
we
can
met.
do
I know you.
bartending.
I know
I
you.
don't
You
have.
poisoned me.
Actually, I have 4
Oh, the shrimp incident.
cheesy gnocchi from
No
Tiny
Oh,
Tony
fuck
last night.
yeah. Sorry about
Neo,
that.
that's
And,
I can
Glad to
provide
see you're
you
alive.
food.
Yes.
Patate al
I
forno, which is
probably
basically
shouldn't
just
shake your
scalloped
hand.
potatoes. I can provide you with
Oh,
food
you
if you
didn't
want to
shook
sell
again?
that.
Well, I've been cooking.
I'll let you
Okay,
keep a bit of the
yeah.
profit.
Don't
I'm just gonna
that.
keep my distance.
No, I
if
can
you,
keep
if you,
the
if you
profit from
throw stuff at you,
bartending.
let
You
me
can
know.
keep the
Yeah,
food.
I'll
You
remember
know, the profit from the food. That's fine.
You sure?
Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm here to participate and to have a good fucking time. That's why I'm.
What? Who the fuck just kidding? Wait, what?
No, that's them. They're practicing.
It's too late. She's already
Goodness.
sprung into action.
Well,
just
good
woke
thing
up
I
and
made
see
a.
Orvid being kidnapped.
Well, good thing I made a threesome with Naomi and Tony because she
I'm sorry, what?
alone.
Mm-hmm.
Starts from when I jumped down.
It does sound like a good
Misty,
thing.
do you have anyone working with you tonight?
It's just gonna be me. So when I perform, you know,
Mm-hmm.
it's just gonna
Should be
be.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, if this is... We might only have 2 performances tonight.
Honestly, it's fine because I've got 3 songs prepared. So open with a song, performance, song, the end.
For fuck's sake.
Why are people see?
Flaky?
Okay, so my partner was flaky because she went and off and had a kid. So I mean, you know,
pretty
but like,
irresponsible.
yeah,
Does seem irresponsible.
To bring a
Yeah,
kid
you
into
know.
this world of Saints Crossing.
You won't be feline
yeah, like
fine
people,
after this.
you know, people get pregnant and shit.
Holy
Crazy.
smokes.
Hey,
Howdy, howdy.
how you doing?
Doing real good.
Good. I need to speak with Danny here. When she has a moment.
Do you have an appointment?
No, what I didn't. I didn't late notice.
We'll
I'm
make an
sorry.
exception.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I feel like tonight is the night that I'm gonna die, Misty.
What the hell?
I feel like a burlesque show is the night that Butch Nichols' heart explodes in his chest from the excitement.
Oh, you should have been at the first
Oh
one.
my goodness.
Oh my god. Are you trying to kill me, Dahlia?
No, I mean, the first one was amazing. Lady did this act with fruit. There is still an arrow with watermelon on the ceiling of the theater.
Wow.
That's pretty awesome. Yeah.
I can't reach it. I can't clean it.
Yeah, no,
No, I mean,
just
how do you
leave
get
that
that
shit
down?
up there. Make
would you
Butch
even-
get it down. but you're tall enough. What do you mean?
I'm tall. I don't know if I'm tall enough to reach that high.
Yeah, it's very high up.
Okay, Naomi.
Yes.
The backup plan
We gotta.
is that
I don't
we're
know.
two.
I don't have a backup plan because
No,
I would
no,
never
I'm
have
telling
dressed
you
up
right
as a.
now.
I'm panicking.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'll leave you
Because I
with
would
what
never
because I
have
don't want
dressed up
spoilers.
as a deer if he wouldn't want me to dress up as a deer. Okay.
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 Naomi.
Breathe.
Okay.
And here's the backup plan. We're just
Yes.
two sexy deer frolicking
Okay.
in the
Okay.
fields of Big Valley. Okay. Two
Okay.
sexy deer.
But you're supposed to
Yes.
fight.
Do you see it? You see it?
Yes.
We're frolicking.
Yes.
Maybe a deer falls over, gets tripped, whatever, and that starts an argument between the deer.
Okay.
And then we just fucking box it out, whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's just what it's gonna have to be. So we can do the dancing. We can do the dancing like how you had it, okay?
Mhm.
And then go
Good
to the
argument.
two respected corners and just fucking duke it out and call it a day.
Yeah.
That's what it's gonna have to be, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn, it sucks that Felix isn't going to be around to take
But
betting.
I have faith that Tony just might run a little bit late, and if that happens, then we can go second. You know?
Yeah, these guys can go first. It's fine.
But if he doesn't show up at all, then we can just fucking cut his head off. Nobody will know.
Yeah, exactly.
That's fine. That sounds
Jesus
good to me.
Christ.
Okay. All right. Thank you for the suggestion.
Or we can just beat up Orvid in the ring
Please
for
don't.
trying to bite us on the butt. You know?
He
Oh, no.
is
Yeah.
very thorough. I mean, durable, rather.
Thank you.
And then we'll
You're
kill him. Yeah.
welcome.
Love Dr.
Right, Cthulhu?
Orvid. He's a wonderful
Oh, la
psychologist.
la.
You guys should try him out.
Yeah. He's my therapist.
Thank
He's my
you.
therapist too.
Oh my
I'm
god,
allowed
it's
to be.
crazy.
Legally, I can't call myself a doctor. Remember that. But thank you.
Big Joe to dress up as Tiny
Well,
Toon.
you know,
It's Orvid.
I mean, honestly, if Big Joe comes
I've been
in,
calling you Dr. Orvid since I met you.
Oh well, honestly, you can
Honestly,
call me. You
Big Joe
you can
would be
call
a
me
good
it.
substitute.
Big Joe should put on his Tiny Tony outfit.
He could.
Oh, no.
That would be perfect.
Oh my
Honestly.
god, but Big Joe, where are
He
you
would.
at?
I
Should I
did
set him a
look at him
telegram?
yesterday.
Alright.
Should I sit up a telegram?
I'm gonna go get some food real quick, Misty. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with her. You guys can keep rehearsing. We'll be back. I'll come with you.
All right. Oh, god damn it!
It's fine.
I really was hoping to have at least 3 performances.
Well, we still might be able to. Because if Big Joe and Tiny Tony come in, we'll just make them do something and it'll be hilarious no matter what they do. I've seen them dance before together. It's pretty funny. There can only be one butcher in
Where's your
town.
horse?
Yeah, imagine Big Joe and Tiny Tony are dressed alike and they're fighting over who gets to be the butcher.
Telegram office, please.
Mhm.
Unless I rip you off your horse. I am so fucking sorry.
You got a witness. This guy right here saw it.
Yeah, apparently.
I'm gonna report you to law and they'll put you away for 10 years. Ooh, that's a horse outside the general store.
We might already be full on tickets.
Okay, well that's a good thing. I'm gonna run to the general store and see who's there. Hey, Smokey! Hey, you seen anybody?
Depends on who. I have not seen Tony. I have seen Misty and Naomi.
Okay. Alright, yeah, they're already at the lion's den. Okay, I just wanted to make sure nobody else was here yet.
Yeah, I know Tony's has not woken up yet, as far as I know.
Alright.
How you been?
I'm alright. You come to the event tonight?
Oh, of course.
Perfect, perfect.
How much is it again? 100?
I think so. Something like that. You can ask Danny.
Okay.
But yeah. Hopefully they come around.
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh shit. I realized I should have asked Sissy if Big Joe is down there. Okay, that's weird.
That was weird.
Where is horse?
How much is it tonight, Danny?
Huh? What was that?
How much is the beat down tonight?
$75.
75? Okay, wonderful. Thank you.
Who's asking? I can't. I'm in a
Smokey.
Face deep in a telegram. All right.
Yeah, literally.
Might be a packed house tonight. So
I
my
messaged him earlier, though.
Are you gonna go or?
Yeah, I'm planning on going.
Smokey. Okay, I'll write you down. Just pay at the door. Hopefully it won't be too crowded. I'm trying to get things together, but people might show up who aren't RSVPing.
Okay, okay.
Sorry, what was your full name?
My full name? Smokey Sullivan.
Sullivan?
Yes, ma'am.
Who is Miller? Felix won't be here for a little bit.
Doll?
Yeah?
You ready?
Mm-hmm. Felix has a dinner tonight, so he won't be here
My
for
house.
a little bit. Honestly, you really should be riding anyway. You're much better than me.
I'm gonna need some bags. And that might be it. All right, we might already be full on tickets. It just depends on who shows up and who doesn't.
We gotta find out if Big Joe is around.
The fuck was that?
Weird bird.
I'll be right back.
Sonny? No, Amadeo. But yeah, so the plan for tonight, the event is in 40 minutes, and then I'm gonna dye Dahlia's hair back, and then we will do the decision-making scene. Like I said, I have prepared something very special for you guys, so I'm really hoping that you enjoy it. If you've been around for anything that Dahlia's done from the beginning, Sam's Club, DC, everything, you're really gonna like what I have planned. It's very cute. And it will have you in your feelings a little bit.
It's nice to see you.
Oh.
Good to see you.
I don't know if anyone from the family's coming. The DiCenzos, but.
Yeah, you guys are gonna love it.
I don't think they will though. It's only Burley and Scappo.
I might do just the two of us. And not do smooth operator and save that for another one.
Oh. Alright.
Not a lot of people around the city today.
Maybe not.
Aw, Animal Crossing.
I really hope that this is fine.
It'll be fine. I had Ducky. She went out to the different towns. I told her to spread the word. Oh, okay. All right, bye, Danny.
I don't know if we necessarily need people to spread the word. I just really wanted a third performance.
Uh-huh. Hey, let's make Butch and Lady do something. Lady what?
We need to find out if Lady is gonna buy a ticket, because she's just kind of standing around, hasn't said a fucking word to me.
Yeah. Yeah, she's really bad about saying things, like, at all. Like, I'm like, hey, hi, Lady. Like, I ask her a question, I have to ask her, like, 5 times before she answers.
Yeah, don't really know how to feel about that.
Oh, was that a bell?
I have no idea.
Looks like it. I'll park over here. Dude, I'm literally scared to sign into my Animal Crossing. But I was just looking at pictures the other day, like, wow, I really did the damn thing on that island. I spent so much. I wonder how many hours I've sunk into that game, because I used to decorate. I used to trade. I wanted to make a music festival island.
And it's probably going to be a packed house, so if you could make yourself scarce before then, unless you want to pay for a ticket.
Oh, I'm waiting around to pay for a ticket.
Oh, okay.
Because I believe I already telegrammed the poster. Or the telegram on the poster.
Terran Ledger?
Yeah.
Alright, yep,
Oh,
got you.
Terran.
Perfect.
Alright.
I'm here with Mr. Peters. I believe we talked to him in Calder one day on unfortunate misunderstandings.
Who is that?
Name's Levi Watcher.
Haxie? Levi is Haxie?
Oh, that's right.
Who else does Haxie play?
Well,
if you want to, I mean,
Yeah.
we've got some time.
It starts in half an hour, I heard. I thought it was going to be a little bit earlier than that, but that's fine because that means I'm not late.
Yeah.
Wait.
Misty
Who's that?
is actually at the tailor's right now if you want to join her.
Jules?
All right, I'll be right back.
Wait, Jules, is that you?
It is.
Oh my god! Hi!
Hi. How's it going?
I didn't think you were gonna make it.
Yeah, so I was gone for a while, but I finally made it back.
Well, shit, you still want to perform?
I won't be performing, but I'll be behind the
Okay.
bar.
Alright.
Hey, man.
I kind of need another.
Wait. Did Jameson tell you the reason why I was gone?
Misty said you had a fucking baby.
Yeah.
Jeez! Well, congratulations.
Thank you. That's why the corset is like holding everything together.
I see.
Yeah. Also, I think that the guy by the bar wanted to get your attention.
Oh, was he talking to me?
I think so. He called you ma'am.
Oh.
I lied, Rob.
Sorry, were you saying something to me?
I lied.
Yes, ma'am. I was going to ask, are you the proprietor of the event tonight?
Yeah, I'm one of them. What's going on?
There is.
I was supposed to meet with the man who was supposed to meet with you about work. About me getting some work. I was wondering if you had anything for me.
Okay, what kind of work? What's your name?
Jedediah Murphy. I think he might have had the idea of security work, but honestly, whatever fits. If you catch my drift.
Okay, yeah. Well, I definitely do actually have a security company that I use that I can refer you to. They'll be around a little later.
Miss Fantoni?
Yeah.
Do you still have tickets available?
But yeah, I mean,
that
pretty
is
much
to
the work I
be
offer is
determined.
with the security company. There's
Yeah.
also Mamma Mia's Meets.
I
There's
might not,
the theater
but
that
at
I
the
run,
same
but
time,
that's more of a event basis.
moment.
Like, there's not
Oh, no,
always
that's
work
all
at the
right.
theater, you know?
If it becomes overfilled,
Yeah,
you can
I
just ask me to
understand.
leave it. It's
But
fine.
yeah, if you're interested in security, I'll get you set up with Felix, and you can
Drew.
absolutely talk to him about that.
Please and thank you, ma'am. I certainly appreciate it.
Yeah, no worries. You new to the crossing?
For fuck's sake.
I knew to Saint Denis.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm kind of meditating for one
Well,
second.
yeah, Felix should be
Well, what do you
here.
mean?
He's gonna be late for the event. Felix should be around maybe anywhere up to an hour after the event.
Jules. She's
All right.
bartending.
Wait, is this Mr. Pitt? Yeah. Why don't you go ahead and take my telegram as well?
Jules works for the.
Yes, ma'am. What would that be?
Yeah. I mean,
So it's
that's one for me, but I'm just saying she's
WS289
about it.
Whiskey
And
Shot
that's- did you say the
289.
Corgan or did you say the
My name is Dahlia Malone.
He must have been a misunderstanding.
Yeah, there was. Misty was going to be oh my god. Misty was going to be bartending with one other.
Sure, I thought it was Julie.
All right, thank you very much.
Perfect. Yeah, and as soon as you can, just send me a telegram with all your information, and yeah, we can make it happen.
Yeah, she's right there. She's right there.
Yes, ma'am.
Yay. Well, so nice to meet you.
Likewise, thank you very much.
Yeah, of course. I'm gonna be running around, finishing setting up for the event, but good to meet you.
I hear you.
Okay, so
then what's the
hold on,
third
Jules,
lady doing?
Leo, look at your hair. Oh my God, Leo,
shit.
you look
Dahlia,
nice.
Jesus Christ, I didn't even recognize you.
I know. They shaved my head in prison, so I gotta dye it
I
again.
didn't shave mine, so.
Leo, wait, you looking kind of. Wait, Leo, look at your hair.
Yeah, I know, it grew out a little bit.
Look at this outfit. You looking good.
What the hell?
Thanks.
Why doesn't anyone say that about me?
How you doing?
Oh, I'm good.
Got me for the
I
same
started
thing as
growing
you
gray
did.
hairs, but
Yeah, exactly.
what?
Bunch of
I'm
bullshit.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is what it is, but...
You wanna know something really funny that I did that really pissed him off?
What'd you do that pissed him off?
They told me, they were like, if you give us names, we'll let you go. And I was like, nah. So then I'm on the back of Ruth's horse on the way to the boat. And I'm like, all right, I'll tell you names, all right? They're like, okay. So we go all the way back to the office, and we go all the
my God.
and we go all the way inside, and I was like, nah, I'm not telling you names. Take me to Sisika.
Oh my God, you dirty son of a bitch. I'll tell you names. I'll tell, and then you get back and it's like, oh shit, I forgot what I was gonna say.
I was like, nah, I changed my mind.
I'm sorry. I was
God
running.
damn, that is
I
fucking
ran all the way
brilliant,
here.
man.
Me and Misty.
He was pissed. He was like, well, I'm
been
not
running
giving
around
you time
town.
off for cooperation.
We decided to completely change everything 15 minutes before, but it'll be good.
I
It'll be
didn't think they would give time off anyway. Doesn't
Right.
matter.
Yeah, I got some time served.
Yes.
So
Yeah, I
obviously-
mean, yeah, but yep.
Yep. Was in that bitch.
Who's the cowboy?
Oh, he was looking for me actually about the security company, but we can, he knows about the event. I'm sure he'll buy a ticket.
I don't think there's enough tickets left.
Oh, okay.
If I'm being honest.
sweet pea.
All right, so you have 6 security, 6 family members, including me, right? You have 1, 2, 3. Oh, hold on. I need to look at my notebook.
I'm here doing makeup if you need it.
Well, I mean,
You got the
After
if
what
the-
happened,
the
Stasis.
things prepared, by the way.
Which
you know what
things?
they gotta say for the advertisements and whatever.
No, because no one gave me the fucking scripts. Actually,
Alright.
actually, Romeo gave me a script. I need to go get the script from Romeo. The
Okay,
telegram.
so we'll I guess I'll improvise or something. I don't know.
It's fine. I gotta go to the telegram office real fucking quick. I'll
Yeah.
be back.
Take care, brush your hair.
Leo,
Yes?
and Dahlia, I
Yes.
need you to stand at the entrance here and stop letting people in that are not supposed to be in. Leo,
Okay,
I'm
well,
gonna give
then
you a
give
quick
me a
list.
list.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'm
give me
giving
a
you a
list.
quick list of people that are allowed in.
That hair looks so good on Leo, you guys. I'm dying. I mean, yeah. It's kind of complicated, right? Because obviously she's still in love with Danny, and it
Okay.
they
Give me a moment.
slowly.
No, I'm not.
They slowly have gotten on good terms again.
Do this to me. I'm sensitive. All right, thanks.
Let's see.
$75 for ticket. Did Rob get out or? Did he buy one?
No, he did not buy one. I don't know if there's enough for him to buy one.
Okay.
Let me just fix this real quick.
I mean, if someone doesn't show up, because Drew is here, I don't see Ailish. You could
Yeah.
ask him if Ailish is coming. And if she doesn't, then we can just strike her name out.
I gotta change to my dress.
I can't remember if Tito was paid. I don't know if Tito's showing up.
Yeah, so basically
Whoa.
after she got excommunicated from the family, I mean, technically Dahlia is not really mad at Leo. She thinks that it shouldn't have happened like that. She thinks he made a bad decision and a wrong decision, but, you know, she's been so happy ever since it happened. You know what I mean? Like, it did turn out to be the best for her. So she's not really resentful. She's not a resentful person. I gotta put my
Ticket
dress
information.
on.
I don't know.
What? Oh, you gotta talk to Leo and Dani are doing that right now inside.
Okay. Inside then. Inside.
So she's not a resentful person, period. I mean, it's like one of Dahlia's fatal flaws is that, like, even when somebody wrongs her, she doesn't think less of the way that she feels about them. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like the same thing that happened with Sam. Dahlia still loves Sam. Like, that was never a question, but did she, like, she felt betrayed by Sam and she left him, you know what I mean? But she always loved Sam. She always, you know, will have love for the Fantonis. She'll always care about them. And in a way, she's kind of grateful that he chose to just excommunicate her instead of hurting her. Because he literally chose not to shoot her, not to hurt her. He just let her go with the condition that, you know, she can't talk about shit. Oh, it's Mr. Pip? Oh, okay. But yeah, so Dahlia and the Fantonis are friends again, basically. Like, we were all, like, laughing and joking around the other night. And I think that the main thing that happened, I thought he blooded her out. So she didn't need to get blooded out because she was never blooded in. Right? She loves the people, not the circumstances. Exactly. So she was never blooded in. She was just an associate. Technically, they punished her more than any associate should be punished ever anyway. The only reason they wanted to blood her out, which doesn't happen to associates, is because Dahlia knew too much. Like, she knew the amount that a soldat would know. So they were like, we have to bleed her out. She's gonna be, you know, hateful and talk shit. And, you know, do all this shit. So that's the only reason that they, you know, kind of did that shit. But they ended up deciding not to kill her and just let her go. Hi! Any nice sheriffs or... Hi! Anybody around? Any nice people to talk to? Emphasis on the nice people, please. Okay. You motherfuckers never fucking come to St. Denis. You're never doing your goddamn jobs. Banshee, what's up? She's not, because she's gonna fall in love with Felix. Coots, what's up? Oh, I guess you're not at dinner yet. You're probably like on... He seems uninterested? I don't know. I feel like Auden would argue with you about that. But we should probably stop talking about it because Coots is here. I took my nap today and woke up in the 25th century. Are you coming in? Oh my god. Hey, once I figure out where the fuck I am. Oh god, oh god. These two should have been nominated for Chaotic Duo. Coots catches me so many times saying shit. We were not talking about anything. How's the weather, guys? How's everybody's days? AB woke up when you're about to go to sleep. So I stayed awake and mined for 4 hours. Oh my god. Holy shit, you guys are crazy. But, Coots, correct me if I'm wrong. You're not going to be around for like an hour and a half, right? Oh, fucking telegram. Telegram! Telegram! Bruh, it just looks like Evelyn. It's so funny.
Ooh. He's into it.
What's the issue now? You gonna get it
Hi!
for speeding?
Yep.
Oh my god. How y'all fellas doing?
Aren't you new to the city, Maple?
Senior
We're
Deputy
doing
Maple.
good.
Senior
All right.
Deputy Maple. Yeah, you don't remember the discussion we had, Amadeo?
You a lawman?
I'm not Amadeo. I understand your
I don't know.
generalization
This one
of
right
us all, but I'm not
I saw
Amadeo.
the blue shirt and the brown suspenders.
Got a bow.
Oh.
They're not brown.
Oh, Kylie might be.
Aren't
Okay.
you new to the city? Newly stationed?
It might be a
here?
little too late.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I haven't seen
And you
Big
wanna start
Joe,
off
so I
by
don't know if he'll
charging-
be around
charging
for the
people with
event.
speeding?
So just letting you know that.
Alright, thank you for telling me.
Mm-hmm.
What, Maple, what's wrong with you?
What do you mean, what's wrong with me? You're gonna run somebody over and kill him.
I got a legitimate question, Maple.
Okay, hit me with it.
How big is the stick up your ass? Like, really, how big is it? I'm talking girth-wise.
That's a good question.
What is your problem?
What's my problem?
Yeah.
Problem is a lack of care for the safety of others in the city and just sheer disrespect.
Disrespect is a crime.
No, it's not, but speeding is.
What's the speed limit?
So is it for the disrespect or is it for the not care of people in the city?
It's for the not care of people in the city. I'm trying to enforce a simple rule and simple safety for people here, and
So how fast
complete
can I go?
disregard and attitude for no good
How
goddamn
fast can I
reason.
go?
How fast can we
do
go?
you go? A light canter.
A light canter.
You're gonna impose a light canter speed limit on the city.
Yeah.
Can you demonstrate a light canter?
I mean, it's just above a trot.
I have no idea.
I have
what
no
none
idea
of
what
those
that
words
is.
are. I can
I'm
barely,
sorry.
I
I'm
barely know
really
how to ride
slow
my
on the
horse. I
brain.
need a,
Can
I
you
need a
demonstrate?
example.
You got to walk, then you got to trot. Then you
I
gotta,
really
like,
need a
canter,
demonstration.
canter, and sprint.
I can walk.
What comes after a light canter?
Maple is. I mean, seriously.
Sprint,
Is this like a
canter.
problem? Like, how many people have
she-
been reported
with-
injured?
with
I
how she
struggled
can
at
speed through the
school.
fucking
I'm
city,
sorry.
Yeah.
How many people have been reported injured because of horse trampling?
Probably a lot.
There's been a lot of people, actually.
All right, let me
Can
see.
you, can you tell her?
How many? I mean, tell me.
I don't know off the top of my head. I don't have that
got the
number
book
on
right
my
there.
head. Sissy, what the fuck's your actual name?
Like, come on. It's not even a
I
problem.
need to see
You're
an
making it a
example
problem.
of this light canter.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was really slow at school. I really struggle. I'm going to need an example of you, Senior Deputy Maple.
All right, well, give me a moment. Let me find Sissy real quick.
Oh, he's a fan. Oh, adorable.
Wait, I have something actually, that I gotta ask you. Are you all law? Hi, what's your name?
I am Deputy Ollie Cooper.
Deputy
Cooper got
Ali
his ass whooped
Cooper.
last night.
So here's the
over
thing.
on the train track.
I had a couple things that were gifts that should be at your office. Would I be able to get those?
Hey, cadet, can you take your hat off real quick?
Oh, shit. Oh, Sissy, it actually looks like we need to go down to the office because I need to take your prints in
Ain't
order
no
to
way
find
y'all got the same hairstyle and the same beard. Goddamn.
No.
It's 2
Good
hours.
taste or what?
Sorry.
No.
Come over here.
No.
I fucking
That's
knew
not how
it.
that works.
Repeat what you asked me.
So there's a couple things of mine at the sheriff's office that were gifts for my birthday, and I was wondering if I could get them back.
Were they stolen from you
Yeah, well,
No,
yeah,
Come on. There is no law saying that you
by
can
a
go over
person or a
light
deputy?
canter,
by a deputy.
whatever the fuck that is. Then
I
you're gonna
see.
get arrested.
And were you sent to
Read the
Sisika?
law if you-
See, here's the thing. I was sent to Sisika for witnessing something, but I didn't witness it.
Okay. Just witnessing something?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you cannot use a weapon to witness something, so I would not mind giving you your weapons back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. They were customized by my friends as gifts, and I would really like to have them back.
Okay. Do you,
Thank you so much.
want to... Yeah, come with us to the office?
Yeah, please.
Trotting down a group or
Okay.
a crowd when the crowd is present. If there was no crowd present,
We're in, boys.
then there is no
Maple.
danger. There is no high pedestrian.
I am headed to the office to handle something.
I mean, you understand what I'm trying to say? You see how it's a little ridiculous, right? I mean, if the street's empty.
Right, but I mean, if the street's not empty.
Thank you so much. It's just a knife and a cattleman. They're cheap, but they were customized by my friends, and they mean a lot to me.
I completely understand.
Yes! Fuck yes!
What was your name, miss?
I'm Dahlia.
It is nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Hell yeah.
Is there a special event going on?
Oh yeah, I'm actually one of the planners for it.
Oh, I see.
It's the Burlesque Beatdown. Dahlia on her Evelyn RP.
Sorry?
It's the Burlesque Beatdown, so it's kind of a combination of like taking off your clothes and dancing and fighting. Immaculate, what's up? It's very
Okay.
entertaining. It's all staged though, like nobody really gets hurt,
I see.
you know? And then I'm gonna be
Mhm.
singing.
I am... Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like a very unique event, at least.
Yeah. It's gonna be very fun. We saw a couple of the rehearsals. One of the acts is a girl dressed like a hunter, and the guy is dressed like a cougar, and they like shout a bunch of puns at each other too.
Interesting.
Trust me, it's entertainment. It's entertainment.
Mm-hmm. Sounds it. I mean, Valentine is entertainment, and you get that for free. Actually, no. It costs you.
Yeah, it could cost you many things going to Valentine.
Your sanity.
Yes, your sanity, potentially your dignity.
Potentially your safety.
And especially potentially your safety, yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, you were a socialite. Yes, Inspire. Should we all be called the socialites? So how long you been officer?
Almost 2 months now, I think.
Oh. Well, how you liking it?
I have been enjoying it thoroughly.
That's good.
Learning a lot of new things and meeting a lot of good people.
Oh, that's great.
Of course, there is, the opposite end of the spectrum, the bad people you meet.
Yeah, that's fair. Oops.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
So it's a cattleman and a knife, and both of them should have. I don't know if I labeled. I definitely didn't get to label the knife. The cattleman, I might have gotten to put a label on that says Dahlia, but maybe not. So they both have like rose gold. The cattleman has like a rose gold and silver, and the knife is like gold with the flowers on it.
You said a cattleman, correct?
Mm-hmm. Not yet Inspire, but we're gonna have a lot of juice. A lot of juice.
What was the knife etched with?
So it's not etched with anything. So you might have to look. It's like gold with flowers engraved on it.
I see.
I need him to hurry because the event is about to start.
How do you spell your name?
Dahlia, Dahlia, Malone. Like alone, but with an M in front of it.
Did this by chance happen near the beginning of December?
Yeah, that's what they were saying. And my birthday was January 10th, so you know those weapons weren't used. Well, I mean, no weapon was used by me anyway, but...
Okay. What did you say you were charged with again?
They said that I witnessed a murder.
Right. They charged you with second-degree murder?
Oh yeah, they charged me for the murder, but even in the interview they were explicitly saying that I witnessed it.
Okay.
I think they charged me for the murder because I couldn't give them any names. I mean, I didn't know, I didn't have anything for them.
Right. Okay, let me look around the office if we do have the gun and knife anywhere.
I mean, it's true. She didn't use a weapon there at all. I mean, he's gonna give him back. It's just if he can find it. It's only been like a day and a half. It's been 2 days. It's been 2 days since they took it. Oh, fuck.
I'm trying to find if there is any record of it being placed anywhere.
Damn it, they totally...
Currently, we do not have any cattlemen's on record, and all the knives we have are etched.
Damn, I'll be so upset if they threw them away because they thought they were just playing.
Unfortunately, that could be the case because we do melt cattlemen's and Someone may
no.
have made the mistake of not checking.
Oh. I don't.
I know it is not the same, but I can give you one of our civilian returned navies. That is all I can offer.
Yeah, that's okay. Okay, we're up a navy. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, they're way better.
I apologize for this inconvenience.
That's okay. Nice. Thank
If
you.
your knife and cattleman somehow come up in the future, I will telegram you and let you know.
Alright, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, Cooper. You're the sweetest.
Of course. You stay safe, and if you need me, I am stationed in Lemoyne, so
Oh, okay, great.
you would have a good chance finding me.
Wonderful. Well, I'm gonna go sing because the event's about to start. Nice to meet you.
Okay. You go enjoy your event.
Thanks. Have a great night.
You too.
Wait, he's so nice. Okay. We didn't get our customized guns back, but we did get a navy, so that's fine. That bag of gold. Yeah. Oh, what about my bag of gold? What about my what about my $10,000, Cooper? Oh shit, that was a gunshot. He's so sweet. Yeah, didn't you take my elephant gun? I don't...
There was no robbery taking place. So they didn't tell you that they'd spoken to us or told you any of that?
No, they said they were talking with you lot, but even if that is the case...
Oh shit, where's my horse?
Okay, but deputies, it's about...
What about my moonshine? Hey, number one rule of events. The event doesn't start for at least 10 minutes after. Everybody knows that. Gotta give people time to get there. People come late. Okay, well, that's nice. Dahlia up good. Yeah, disposed of. Uh-huh. Putting on the Ritz. No, no one has talked to her about it at all. Hey!
I'll try.
Hey, what do you mean, hey?
Listen. You can't start the event until like 10 minutes after start time anyway. Everybody knows that. Don't worry.
Kylie showed up
Uh-huh.
as a possible performer.
Yeah, well, she
but
was supposed to do that 3 hours ago.
she was supposed to reply to my fucking telegrams weeks ago.
Oh, good God.
Hello, sir.
Hey, how's it going?
We were over there just fine.
Sir.
But if there is someone who can perform with her, then great. I don't know if Big Joe's shown up or not.
Yeah, the sissy said he's
How's
not.
it going, sir?
Listen.
Hey, greet the people.
Looking for admission
Nicely.
for the brawn.
Do you...
Well, I haven't been eating what your wife has provided.
Okay, these are all performers.
She is. I never recognized her in here.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey,
Dahlia.
You look better.
Kylie was here. She was looking for you.
Yeah. I asked her earlier if she could step in to be a performer, but I mean, it's too late now.
That's right, ma'am.
I'm not sure where she was here. Not sure what happened.
Well, we're probably not gonna start for a little bit because everybody's still outside at the goddamn telegram office. Gotta get people, you know,
What the hell?
give people time to come in, you know? What's up,
Still
demons?
with the telegrams? Wow.
Yeah, there's a whole party going on over there.
Okay, but they're coming here. That's good.
Well, I think so. I'm gonna ask him. Yeah, I'm really surprised that no one has talked to Dahlia about tanking a charge for fucking, you know, Fantonis.
All right. Jesus Christ, I was looking for you everywhere.
No, it was
Oh.
it was fine. It was fine. We're gonna have to wait a little bit to start anyway because you know, people are still coming in. You always gotta give people room to be late for events because people are always late.
All right, I guess 10 more minutes.
There's also, do you want to go peer pressure all your friends down at the telegram office to come, or I can do it?
Peer pressure.
Apparently they're not coming.
What? None of them?
What? What are you talking about? Who not coming?
There's
Well,
like,
what friends are you referring to?
well, yeah, like Effie and everybody. There's like a million of them down there.
Oh yeah, they're talking to fucking Deputy Mabel, so they're gonna be for a while.
I don't think they're coming.
Well, there's still a lot of civilians down there.
I told Sissy, no, you stay the fuck here.
Okay,
because
somebody do it.
I'm going to need you to do a performance thing when we start.
Ooh, I gotta go get a guitar. Actually, I gotta go back out.
Oh, Malone. All right, just please hurry.
They took my guitar in prison.
Please hurry.
What?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you just going to tell him?
Mhm.
Okay, I'll let you.
Oh wait. Oh wait, Ilio. Ilio. Ilio.
Thank you all for being here. I hope you all are going to enjoy this event.
Wait, where did he
Please
go?
feel free to get food and
What?
drinks.
What?
There should be someone tending the bar.
Ilio.
Say.
Where's Ilio?
He,
Did
I don't
Ilio
know.
walk back in? Okay.
I think he did. Anyway.
All right, cause it's okay. Never mind. I'll take care of it.
Oh, God. No, no. You just get your guitar. No, nothing else. No funny business. All right.
I don't have to listen to you anymore, Leo. Where the fuck is my horse? I don't think this is my horse. They're so stressed. She doesn't she's stressed out. But it's like, nah, I'm doing, like, it's fine. Like, the event is literally being handled, like, don't worry. They're so stressed out. Everybody, like, they've been to my events before. They know that anytime you have an event, it doesn't start right on time. No event starts right on time. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's like you hired Dahlia for a reason, y'all. She knows what she's doing. Come on, we know what we're doing. We do this all the time.
Should have already confirmed. I don't know what you said, but you should have.
Right, but there you are. You know, you could look further than 2 seconds for looking for Elio.
Oh, okay. Is he here?
No, he's back at the lion's den.
Okay.
Because you just ran inside.
Well, because you're rushing me, so I gotta rush.
No.
Hi, everybody. How are you
People
doing?
that are robbing the train tend to like park up in a tunnel and have
Hi, we've got a
hour-long conversations
performance
while they're robbing
event
the
down
place.
at the Lion's Den. You guys should
We
come.
didn't know how long the train had been there for.
Look,
Alright.
I mean, there was a train missing and we had reports of
Burlesque
robbery.
Beatdown starting at the Lion's Den soon. If you guys want to attend.
All right.
Look, I think there's a lot to learn from what happened yesterday, and I think something that I would give you and your department feedback about is you seem to have escalated.
Is this a law person?
You gotta stop deflecting, you know?
Burlesque Beatdown down at the Lion's Den. Hey, you hear me? Burlesque Beatdown. Big event down at the Lion's Den starting a couple minutes.
Let's go.
I don't have enough money.
Let's go see some.
It is supposed to be $75, but if tickets don't sell out, we might be able to discount for you.
Okay.
You know that the event was RS3P, right?
Was what?
You know that the event was RS3P, right?
But the house isn't full,
Well, yeah. Okay.
right?
Anyway, you gotta stop fucking deflecting.
What did I deflect?
What do you mean, what did you deflect? I literally came to you to talk to you about that. You ran up to me. I didn't hear what you said. Ran away. And then you told me you were looking for Elio and then ran outside anyway. And I told you that he was back inside all the fucking time. You just refused to look. And you said, well, you rushed me. So I had to rush. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean I rushed you?
Well, yeah, it's true. I mean, if you guys didn't tell me to go and be back in 2 minutes, I wouldn't have to rush.
No, yeah, because you said you need to get your guitar, not the fucking whatever.
But it's literally true, like. Yeah, exactly. This is Dahlia's business, alright? This is what Dahlia knows how to do, so. I'm stressing everybody out, come on. It's alright, it's just an event, okay? It's not war. Listen, you guys, it's gonna be fine. Don't be stressed. Don't be stressed. It's gonna be fine.
You know, you're not making it easy on me, right?
Dahlia,
Listen, I'm rushing around doing everything we gotta do at the last minute. Don't worry.
All right.
This needs to start.
Yeah, we're on time.
Okay, that's fine. How many people we got inside?
21 total.
Okay, great. Let's do it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Who's announcing?
Right.
I am.
Okay. So
God. Yeah.
So run of show will be one song from me, and then who's performing first? Hey, Ducky.
Ducky, hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh my
How's it going?
goodness, it's Danny. Oh my god.
It is. You want to buy a
Is there
ticket?
someone? Yes, I was gonna say, is there someone to take my money?
Yeah, it's 75.
Yeah. Oh, sweet. Let me, just get this, 75.
Perfect.
No, they're just stressed out.
Thank you so much.
You
Come
know
on in.
what? I'm just gonna let anyone inside in, cause you know.
Yeah.
Walk-in tickets. Yeah,
That's
I don't.
fine. Hey, how's it going?
Hey, I don't.
Okay,
sir.
that
I'm
perfect.
good. How are you?
Have you?
Hey, Danny, I'll give it 5.
Yeah.
I don't have a ticket. No.
Alrighty. Well, it's $75. So
Okay, so Cougar
Well, I don't
first,
have that
Misty
on
and
me, so
Naomi
I will
second,
turn around and
songs in
walk away.
between, correct?
yeah. Just come back inside. I'm sure.
What?
If we have free space, then.
Naomi first, Misty
Well, I work for
second.
the paper, so I
Yeah,
was
I'm
gonna
sorry.
write
Cougar
article about
first,
it.
Misty and
I
Naomi
see
second,
smoking.
songs in between, right?
Yeah, just
Oh my god.
Danny,
start
come
out
here
with
for a
s-
moment.
Hold on, Leo.
Well,
Yeah.
Start with a
okay,
song.
I'm sure we can make a deal.
I'll
Let's-
go out there,
right?
announce. Start out with a song.
Well,
You're
Actually, no. I'll go announce. Do a sponsor to.
I was told it's a Burlesque
You
event,
then do a
so
song,
it's
and
a
then
huge event.
Orvid and his performance, and then
Is it a
another
regular
song,
event? Do you hold these
another
regularly?
sponsor,
No.
and
this
then
is a
Missy's
one-time
performance.
event as of
Yep,
current
sounds
time.
good.
All right.
Yeah.
I
Then
needed
come
a
in.
nap.
What's up?
I didn't get it. I
guys
didn't
with
get
the
the
page
sleep I thought I was gonna get last night.
Okay.
Okay. What's your name?
Benjamin Maples.
What song do I want to do
Okay.
first? Probably
Yeah.
Sunday morning.
Anyhow. Yeah, we're gonna beat the shit out of
He's
him
gonna
next
write
time
an
we see him.
article
I was going to write an article. I haven't got $75 on me, you see.
Oh, my head.
Oh God.
Not even gonna be
Okay.
here. The routine was so good too.
It's okay. If the answer's no, I
It
will
was-
walk away. And if I can come in and write about
God
something.
damn it, Tony! I'll beat him up too with you.
I'm sure I can find something else to write about.
Yeah, you can. You know what? You can come in.
Oh,
and
Ezra,
write about it
Smokey
if
is
you
here
pay for
too.
tickets.
He's just kind of hiding in a corner.
Sorry, buddy.
That's okay.
Oh, shit.
I'll
For
go
real.
and see if I can find
Howdy,
the boss and get some money.
Smokey.
Yep, sounds
Oh.
good.
Okay. Enjoy.
Good, good. I told Ezra, I said, Smokey's like just hiding in the corner over there.
Why?
Oh yeah, of course I'm hiding in the corner.
No, you're good.
Good to see you,
I'm
Smokey.
always in the corner.
You too, man. How you been?
Sailing along. It's been heavy, busy.
Well, that's good, man. I'm happy you're doing well.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Yeah, I miss the place. Wish I could be around more often. Anyways,
Okay.
yeah,
We gotta work on the
just glad to be
Fantoni
around,
bedside
so
manner.
How's the night treating you?
Oh, I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well.
Let me check.
Lovely. Alright, if anything, I'll just be around. Should you need anything, just to even talk or whatever, I'll be around. But yeah,
Definitely, man. Same goes for you.
oh, lovely. Alright, take care.
See, because that's the thing. Like, some money's better than no money, and a full house is better than a half full house of
Oh,
people
for
that
real?
paid
We
full
put posters
price.
everywhere. Yeah, Julia's put together.
Like, everybody here is
I saw you.
performers.
Because you know how I was
Pretty
staying
much.
up yesterday?
Oh man.
Yeah.
Sleep. Yeah.
He didn't
fell
wake up
asleep
yet.
6 p.m. I was ready to wake up, like, you know, real
His
early,
sleep
like, bright and
schedule
early.
is really fucked.
But I ended up waking up at 1 a.m. and I couldn't get back to sleep.
Jeez.
I fucked it.
Well, I think you'll get farther today, right?
Yeah.
Just
No,
slowly
I won't. I'm after this. I'm definitely going back to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Today's just not the day, you know.
Yeah, I feel that. She's got to take like a 20-minute nap or something.
I did. I took
He
it
literally
down.
wakes
That's
up
why,
at,
I
at
was a
like
little
8
late coming
o'clock
in.
at night.
I mean, if you go to sleep, are you gonna go to sleep, or are you gonna take another nap?
Who knows? Honestly. Maybe a little bit of both.
How you doing, buddy?
Are you close to fixing your sleep schedule?
What's that?
So I was practicing my stealth.
Oh.
I thought I could at least get to the table before you saw me.
Well, I kind of saw your head, so.
What are you guys doing?
What are you guys doing?
Hello.
Hi, sorry.
Just trying to get that.
Sorry, my head hurt.
You guys on the list or something?
Yeah, you get comfy
What's
up
your
up
name?
here.
Antonio.
What's that?
Copernicus Calloway.
Antonio.
Hermicus
Antonio.
Calloway.
Jesus Christ.
Aye, Antonio.
I
What?
don't.
That's
Not the
Angie.
guy's name's on the list.
You need to double check. We're definitely on there. Definitely.
Howdy.
Hey.
Hey.
Sunday morning,
Everything
rain is
alright?
falling. Yeah.
About 15.
Alrighty.
Aye. There's a wee lady called Brick and she's got no eyeballs. And
Hello,
we take care of
everyone.
her and that, so you don't get
How's
paid
it
for doing that.
going?
Aye.
Can y'all hear me all right?
Aye.
Thank you all so much for coming. Sorry we got a little bit of a late start going on. Welcome to Burlesque Beatdown. we have a couple of performances tonight. Unfortunately, a couple of the performers did not show up, so there will only be 2 performances, but I think you guys will really enjoy them. The performers did an excellent job putting together
Is
the
that you,
routines. And
Elio. Aye. How are you,
let's
man?
see.
Can I know him?
We
I
do
know
have a
him.
couple
I know
sponsors I would
Elio.
like to list
He's
off.
gonna get it done. Aye.
I need to find a new spot.
If you get
can, man,
75 bucks,
being
well, I don't care who you get the fucking money from.
Hey, keep your
Just-
voices down.
Oh, there she is. There she is. There she is. She said that we can maybe get a discount.
I said if we don't sell out, maybe.
Also, if you like to mine or do mining or sell
I
gems,
I
or
just
anything
told
of
them
this nature,
75 bucks they
do
can
that
get
as
inside,
well.
but
So are you saying then that your business is built online?
Let's see. What? As well as.
But we were told that we might be able to get a discount.
yeah, well, Dahlia isn't making
No,
decisions
no, no.
for that.
I said
Elio-
might.
Elio-
I didn't say you definitely would. I said if we didn't sell out, maybe.
Have you sold out? One second.
Really good quality guns.
Well,
Here's the thing, buddy.
Beautiful
She's not making
craftsmanship.
decisions for the
You
business.
Ever have
so-
any gun needs? Stop by Garrett's
Whatever she
Gunnery
says.
or Taipan Industries. All right, we have a quick performance from Dahlia, who's going to come up here and perform a song, and then we will start off with the first performance of Burlesque Dancers.
Yeah.
And now we be a performer. Hi everybody, how you doing?
Dahlia, I love you.
I love you more.
Hell yeah, Dahlia.
Doing perfect.
All right, I got one new one for you guys tonight. Is everybody excited to see some burlesque dances and fighting? Woo, 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 woo. All right, one song, then we're gonna get to our first fight, okay? This is what I'm saying, like, they gotta, some money is better than no money. If they've got spots and the show is like halfway through, you gotta sell the tickets half price. I literally work in the entertainment business, like in real life. Can you hear it okay? Sunday morning rain is falling. Still some covers share some skin. Clouds are shrouding us in moments unforgettable. You twist to fit the mold that I am in. But things just get so crazy, living life gets hard to do. And I would gladly hit the road, get up and go if I knew that someday it will lead me back to you. That someday it will lead me back to you. That may be all I need. In darkness she is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me, riding slow on Sunday morning, and I never wanna leave. Fingers trace your every outline, yeah. Paint a picture with my hands. Oh, back and forth we sway like branches in a storm. Change the weather, still together when it ends. That may be all I need. In darkness she is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me, riding slow on Sunday morning, and I never want to leave. But things just get so crazy, living life gets hard to do. Sunday morning rain is falling, and I'm calling out to you, saying someday it'll bring me back to you. I'll find a way to bring myself back home to you. That may be all I need. In darkness she is all I see. Come and rest your bones with me, riding slow on Sunday. Sunday morning, and I never want to leave.
God. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Dahlia.
God, if I had panties, I'd throw them at you right now.
Hell yeah.
If Drew had panties, I'd throw them at you right now.
Yeah, see? What? Wait,
Thank you. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Dahlia, for that great performance.
Drew doesn't
All right.
wear underwear.
So first performers we
don't.
have tonight are the Cougar and the Hunter. Everyone give it up.
Yeah.
That was great.
Thanks.
Howdy.
Hey, how are you?
I'm alright.
I'm so fucking excited.
So.
Let me set up. Let me set up the Victrola really fast so you guys can have some music.
It's
Oh yeah, quick disclaimer, all the weapons that are used here in these performances are just props.
Hey,
Please don't
Levi.
freak out if someone accidentally gets hit with one of these weapons, it is okay.
How come you didn't bring a gun that big in here? I mean,
Whoa. Goodness.
Okay, alright. Listen, I'm just trying to get the Victrola over here. Jeez.
Doing great, Dahlia. Keep it up.
Only whip out my gun when I need to.
Now.
Can I live?
Pump up the
Jeez.
wax.
Oh, ready? Let the hunt begin. Now.
Beautiful pirates.
Yeah.
That needs to be a little louder.
Oh, there we go.
Oh no. Oh, no.
It's perfect.
Can you hear it okay?
Yeah, it just sometimes cuts in and out.
No, it'll be fine now. I just had to adjust the volume.
Oh shit.
Perfect.
I know. I swear he came into the deli yesterday, and I told him what I was doing, and then I came in, and they were doing the same thing, and I was like, okay, it's fine. The hunter and the cougar, the hunter and the deer. I was like, all right. Is that the sardines? Oh shit. I mean, we could do the same. I mean, we'll look better. Misty, I don't know. It's like one curveball after curveball tonight. Like, I'm not drunk enough for this. I should have had a drink.
Yeah, but sometimes a hunter gets on top and skins
I
them
know.
alive. Well, partially alive.
Yeah, I don't know. What's that one,
Do you two have lassos?
Let's do the fire dance with the machetes, whatever. Yeah. Sure. It'll be fucking fine, whatever. I'm just happy Clyde's here.
Danny, can you check if they can hear the music on the balcony?
This is his thing.
Take off your clothes.
Creeping around.
What? It's a burlesque show. I thought that's what. Never mind.
You can run,
They say
but
audience
you can
participation.
hide, and once
Like,
I get my hands
Yeah, you can
on
hear it back there.
consider yourself declawed.
It's a good thing we're not talking. You can't really hear too much. He's going
Surely
to
you
the
can't
balcony.
resist bait as plump as myself.
I could never deny a bait so perfect.
Oh, we didn't get in the ring.
No.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Your hit was clawful.
So dusty in here.
You won't be feline fine after this.
Oh my god. At least I won't be scared like you.
Personally,
I'll give 8 of my lives to
I
beat
don't
you.
hear the dialogue too much. I like it better with it. I don't know.
This is pretty good.
Well, good. I'll be taking
Why?
the last one
I
here.
can't. It's the music's loud. I
Naomi,
can't-
are
I
you
don't know.
shouting?
No, I'm talking.
Cats may land on their feet, but you'll land in the grave.
I think you'll be tied up to do it.
You've got to be kidding me.
You go.
We're going to the hotel.
Out the front door. To the butcher stand.
Yeah, the butchers.
Yes.
Thank you so much. The hunter and the
Yeah.
mom.
Yeah. That was something
Great
else, I
stuff.
tell you.
Great stuff.
Beautiful performance. Thank you both.
Wait, is the music too loud that level?
Thank you.
Oh, it's Mitch.
No,
over here
it
for
sounds
me.
good.
Okay,
I
maybe
like
not.
it.
Maybe I'm being sensitive.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Thank you so much. All right, so we have a couple more sponsors. Mr. Peters, if you would like.
What song am I gonna sing next?
Sing us scenes in Sunday Mass.
Yeah, that was really good.
Thank you.
Oh, thank
I'm not that agile, right?
Yay, Drew.
What are you
Left
shooting
all
for
my
me
stuff
for? I'm
in the
not
ring.
fighting.
Oh. Hey?
How y'all
I think
doing?
so.
You
I
enjoying the
can't
show?
remember. Yeah.
All
Wait.
right, good. Well, have you
Yeah,
all
I
probably
do.
know,
Yeah,
we're
okay,
part of
fine.
the
I'm gonna do
Bastille.
smooth
We do
operator.
have, fine drinks. You know, there's plenty of places to go in town, but we like to say we're the heart of Saint Denis,
I do sing crazy,
right
but
in the middle. But
mean,
also,
that is true.
we're going to be starting to do some events that we
Good
call
place.
the pub crawl. Here in about a week, we are doing an event. We have a couple wagons. We're going to go all over the crossing,
Oh, Naomi.
drinking on the wagon, drinking at every bar
Is this your
across
third
the
in front of
crossing.
me?
She's been trying for.
So we'll have flyers up. We'll have that in the
Your
newspaper,
third?
but just wanted to let that be known and enjoy the rest of your night. Remember to stop by the Bastille.
Yeah.
Thank you, Drew. We have one more sponsor.
Yay, Drew!
all right, yeah, we'll do smooth operator. Dude, I cannot.
Killing time.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry.
All right, the Garden
I'm
of
mad-
Eden
I'm
is
mad
a
again.
premier
I'm
dining
mad again.
experience located right here in Saint Denis. They've been open weekly since the summer of 1901, serving the finest cuisine from
yeah.
home-style cooking to
There you go.
international
That works.
delicacies. Need to reserve a table for two? How about 50? Say less. They've got you covered. Offering catering services from east to west and abroad. Open every Wednesday at 9 p.m. Eastern. They offer ride-up services if you don't have time to grab a seat. Come to the garden where the eating can't be beaten. As well as Hoofworks, Farrier and Stables offers trimming, shoeing, and free hay cubes with your grooming. Looking for a cheap starter horse or just an extra steed? Horse sales start as low as $20.
It's just like
Training and breeding.
the way
coming
Leo
soon.
is acting
Ask about
like.
our riding classes. For more information,
Oh
head
my
down to
god,
Hoofworks
Dahlia was
located at the
hired
St.
to
Denis
make the
Stables.
event happen.
Starter horse sales
If you
every
don't want
Thursday
the
at 9
the
p.m.
event
while
planner to
supplies
do
last.
event
For all your
things,
horse needs, choose
you don't
Hoofworks.
hire the event planner.
All right. I believe Dahlia has another song that she would like to perform, and then after that, we have another performance from our next dancers.
Did everybody enjoy that performance?
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
God, where's the fucking enthusiasm?
They are being enthusiastic. You just can't hear them.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
They are being enthusiastic on
Alright,
both sides of the room.
All right. Sorry.
All right, one more for you. It's a bit of a sultry one because our next act is two of the most beautiful ladies in Saint Denis.
Ooh.
Woo. You guys can hear it okay?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, Dahlia.
Diamond line, lover boy. We move in space with minimum waste and maximum joy. City lights and business nights. When you require streetcar desire for higher height. No place for beginners or sensitive hearts. sentiment is left to change. No place to be ending, but somewhere to start. No need to ask, he's a smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago, Western Mail. Across the north down south to Key Largo, love for sale. Face to face, each classic case. We shadow box and double cross. You need the chase. A license to love, insurance to hold. Melts all your memories and change into gold. His eyes are like angels, but his heart is cold. No need to ask, he's a smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Smooth operator. Coast to coast, LA to Chicago, Western Mail. Across the north down south to Key Largo, love for sale. Smooth operator. 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 Smooth operator.
God damn.
All right. Oh, shit.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Cold bath after that,
That was
shit.
really
My
good.
Thank you so much, everybody. And Danny, do we have any more announcements or?
I do not believe we do. Our next performers are the Playful Pirates.
They changed the act. Woo!
Whoa, ahoy. Let's go.
Oh my god.
There you go. That's so good.
Give us our booty.
Avast
I don't think I can.
Good
Can you hear me?
Lord, what the hell is this? Goodness.
Okay, we'll do fire. 1, 2, 3.
I should cover my eyes right now.
Woo!
I'm coming for that booty.
We're gonna need all hands on deck.
Shiver me timbers.
It's clever.
My deck is fully shuffled right now.
If we continue this, Mr. Peters over there might get a full mast.
That was a good one.
Thank you.
Scrub that dick.
It's looking like full mast.
Wait.
The music.
The music.
It's not working anymore for some reason.
That's pretty neat.
Play the music.
Oh. TeamSpeak just fucking crashed. Like, it didn't even crash, it's like not working.
We could start being 1, 2, 3.
It was over.
That was amazing.
Oh. Oh.
Oh. Oh my god.
Now that's entertainment right there.
Yeah, Leo, want to hear this pun?
I will.
Oh, hell, that's dirty.
Okay.
Oh god.
Come on, Naomi, knock her head off.
Oh, hell.
I just bent her hat. Not her.
JDJ, thank you for the 24 months.
Well. Looks like it is my booty after all.
Oh, shit.
Was that necessary?
Oh my god, free pirate heads.
It's an act, everybody, it's an act.
Hats for everyone. Yeah.
Oh, is it free hats for everyone? I want
Free
one.
heads.
Yeah,
apparently, while supplies last.
Holy shit.
Oh, man.
All right. I get up here.
Arg. Thank you so much to the Playful Pirates for the wonderful performance.
It was great.
Thank you again for everyone who showed up.
It's a good look, Drew.
We did have more performances planned, but unfortunately some of the performers could not make it. But I do appreciate everyone who attended. Thank you so much. I hope you all enjoyed yourself.
This was absolutely amazing.
That was a
Bravo
blast.
to you.
Come
on,
so good.
Let's do it.
Oh, this happened without everyone who showed up today.
Since last Sunday mass
I
holiday.
do appreciate it.
And you too.
Thank you.
Your lover.
Oh, I might not even have to sing a third song. That's great.
Yeah,
I would be very down to not sing a third song.
Trying to do.
He wants
I don't know.
to fight.
I'm staying
This
here.
is
Oh.
I recommend you anyone can. to take out the anger and chill out.
Oh, great. No third song. Wonderful.
That was a success.
Mind you, man.
Thank you.
What?
I
You
appreciate
do it
my
if you
dear.
want.
Thank you,
course.
Daddy. That
I'll cheer you on.
It was. Let's
Yay!
see. Where is
Okay.
My
so
partner's
Oni?
over there.
Oh,
My part.
I know you couldn't come. I was looking forward to it.
One final announcement.
Well, go
Thank you
ask him.
everybody for coming. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoyed yourself. We worked very hard on this performance. And keep your ears out because we will be throwing the Mr. Saint Denis pageant.
Ooh.
So,
hey, sweetheart.
the men of our city are going to be competing, and the winner will move on to the Mr. Saints Crossing pageant.
Wait. Ask yourself that question. Whoa.
Do y'all have judges lined up? I would love to be a judge.
We can talk about that later, absolutely. Thank you again, everybody. What?
What is this? What is this, and why do I not know about it?
Oh, you can.
I'm Mr. Saint Denis. I thought it was that this is undisputed.
Listen, you can absolutely join the competition.
I will. When is it? How is it? When is it?
Next
Where
week.
is it?
Next week, about the same time as this right now.
Okay, because I am Mr. Saint Denis. So.
No, you're not. I'm taking your crown.
Nope.
We are now opening the floor to Just for Fun fights.
Everybody jumps in.
Wait, hold on.
Pretty skinny, so.
This town ain't big enough for the two of us. That looks so stupid with this pirate head.
It does look kind of stupid. Wait, wait.
Do I
See,
smell?
you didn't need to be so stressed out, huh?
Could I get
3 on
you know.
3. Let's go.
Whoops, sorry.
Whoops, sorry.
See, it's always like this. It's always
Come on,
like that at the
JJ, let's
beginning,
do
and then
a-
everything always ends up fine.
Let's just do a
Listen,
wish
it's not
mash.
like making events every day, all right?
If I'm fighting,
But I do. That's why I was telling you. Don't worry.
All right, well, you know.
Wait a minute.
It is what it is.
This is Miss Kylie.
I
It
thought
was
it
nice
was a
to
lot
know.
of fun.
You played well.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's why she's gonna be on my team.
Okay, as bartender representing the core again tonight, I would just like to say
Beat my ass.
I'ma whip y'all's behind like
Yeah,
some
well.
whipped cream.
I fist. I felt
About
those
to
fists.
dance.
It's okay.
Choreography was just
Maybe.
See, it was great.
I would also like to say that as a bartender tonight,
got a rope?
I am
Let's tie her up.
definitely in
Throw her
high
back.
spirits.
You like
Just kidding.
Was everyone just thinking about puns this whole time?
Oh, really? Is that what you like? Lemon pie?
The only thing that's going down tonight are rum shots.
Take care, Smokey.
Are
Oh
you,
my god.
So you know you and Sophia.
I want to sit with me?
So
I will
is this a
sweeten y'all
free-for-all?
up with some chocolate syrup.
Oh my.
I'm going to serve you up, my dear.
I'm just gonna punch someone.
Yep.
I thought it might be you, but then I didn't think it was.
Did you see the whole thing?
She, yeah, we did. Yeah, it was fantastic.
Great.
I'm actually lying. No, I saw half of it.
None of y'all be
Oh,
able to
that's
hold
alright.
me down.
It was. I watched the pirate one, the pirate fight. It was fantastic.
Oh,
Very
you only
fun.
saw the pirate one?
Yeah, yeah.
Did you see me sing before that?
Yeah.
I heard you sing twice. Yeah.
Oh, great.
It was brilliant.
Thanks.
I think so too.
Okay. I was gonna say if you were only here for the pirate fight, that was the very end.
It is time to
What was it?
uncork my abilities.
Oh.
Yeah,
What's this? A free for all?
Mhm.
Wow, Ailey.
Oh God.
I think it's a pun battle.
Gonna do you too. Jeez. Jealous over there.
Yes, I am.
Free for all. Free for all.
Yeah, Jules.
And no wonder Dr. Orvid's in here.
Wait, does anybody got medical bags on them?
I got one.
I have one.
Oh,
Wait, do y'all
But I think
have
Kylie
bags?
actually did dress to be able to perform.
Payment.
I got one.
Thank you so much.
So who are you with, Joey?
Where's Misty?
On the stage with a husband.
Perfect.
You guys did amazing.
Thank you so much, Naomi.
Did you like it?
It was so good.
Did you like the finisher?
Oh, I loved it.
The finisher.
I loved it. The drama. It was amazing.
Oh, good. I'm glad you liked it because we had to change our dance last second too. It was a kind of a, not a shit show, but it was good. It was good. It went well.
Exactly.
Now, the student
Oh,
will
if I
become
have
the
to
master.
change it. I want to talk to you later about some theater stuff, some ideas I came up with.
Yes.
When you have time later. I know you're probably busy right now, so I don't know what the hell's happening in there. but
Absolutely.
Yes, some free for all.
We should discuss who you, me, and Misty should get together and discuss who the judges from Mr. Saint Denis will be.
Yes.
Anyone?
Yeah, that'll be good. Because we don't need to make it like the lawmen and everyone for just Saint Denis. Because. Oh, Jesus Christ, honey. That works. There is
Orbit! I can't stop! No! I can't go limp!
Oh my
I
god.
can't go limp!
Oh no!
Go limp! Sorry!
No!
JJ, I can't go limp!
Oh no. Clyde, you
I can't go limp!
He's so sweet. He just knows exactly
I
where to step in.
I'm too stiff!
Come on, Kylie.
I'm stiff.
Yeah,
I've had that issue all day. I'm too stiff in the body.
Oh.
I'm too stiff.
Oh, poor guy. Yeah, we're so mad we forgot eye patches.
Oh, damn.
I know, we were like, shit. We were right 5 minutes before we went on.
Yeah,
We
I
forgot eye
can't do
patches.
myself over.
But do you want to pick a time? Do you want to meet at like 9:30 or something at the theater or like at the Corrigan?
Yeah. That should be good.
Okay, where Corrigan or theater?
Let's do the Corrigan because we got it. Well, we gotta meet with Misty too, but we could.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I will
we
see
might as well do the theater for our
about later,
meeting.
Naomi.
Okay, sure. What did you say?
Okay, Ducky.
I shall see you about. Good night.
Supporting
We'll see you
me, I
in
appreciate it.
We'll see you in a little bit. You're the best for coming.
Thank you
No
so much
worries,
for
it's
coming.
big. I need a bedtime. Good night.
Good night. She's so sleepy. Jeez. Sure, we'll do 9:30 at the theater, and then like.
And then what? Oh. TeamSpeak. Alright, you guys, we're gonna have some meetings, and then when the boys get here, we're gonna do the big event! Are you guys excited? I'm excited. I worked very hard on it, so I hope you guys are excited. Okay, I'm sorry, I couldn't hear for a second there.
Jumping it open.
Alright, so 9:30 at the theater, and then
Yes.
we'll find Misty as well after.
Sounds good to me.
Yay.
I'll let her know. Be right back. You look really good.
See you later.
Thank you.
Bye, Leo!
Alright, it looks like you're gonna be okay.
Wait.
So.
Oops. Wait, did Leo and Danny leave?
No.
Okay. Wait, what were they /meing during? You guys, I can't always look at the /me's during the performances. What were you guys talking about with Danny?
I was just telling her that if she could handle Grizzly, she could handle this.
Also, IX with the 3 consecutive streams. How exciting.
Did he just
Thank you guys for all of the encouragement and everything, all the positive comments during the performance.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, you.
Hey, you.
Hey, great job.
Thank you. I appreciate ya.
It was fantastic. And you look gorgeous, and the songs were gorgeous.
Oh,
and it was a
thank
fun
you.
night.
Thank you so much. I'm glad you had fun.
Yeah. I'll see you around, okay?
Yeah, you too. Nothing. They were shipping. No, tell me. I just didn't read it. It's not meta.
No, let's go somewhere else.
Alright.
And we can eat something. I'm not
Oh,
super
does it need a
hungry.
bandage?
Miss Naomi, that was fantastic.
Physical injury.
Did you guys did amazing, Oni.
But
Thank you
yeah.
so much.
But feel free to hang around and fight if you want.
Don't find each other.
Leo smirking and Danny watching.
Excuse me.
Dahlia.
Anybody
Uh-huh.
want to go
You look so fantastic right now.
Ready to go back to the
Dahlia?
Not me.
Mm-hmm. Oh, God. Belle!
Come back to the city in a few hours, so
Or the
are
angel
you going
of
to be
death.
around, Mamma Mia meet?
Wait a minute, what did you just say?
Probably.
Died?
In general in the town.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
Well,
I'll stop by and telegram you when I'm free, okay?
My-
Okay, that sounds good to me.
Oh.
It's
Okay,
good to see
see
you.
you.
It's good to see you too.
It's a
Bye.
beautiful
So
outfit.
my series of events I'm thinking.
Hmm?
Not too fast.
What's your name, ma'am?
Wait, where did Danny go?
JJ. Oh, you poor dear. Oh dear.
So it's like I'm never doing this.
You have a lovely voice,
I'm,
mate.
as fun as it was and as good of idea as it was, I'm not doing it like
Right,
this again.
okay.
I'm probably gonna bring back
Let's go,
Punch
darling.
Drunk though, something that people just sign up for on the fly, right?
Sean. Well, that's like I said, the Bastille. We're not going to do anything at the Bastille and plan it like that because I've been there too. I've been there before. It's fucking tough. But that's why we're doing just like a, a salute and crawl. So if they come, they come. If they
Watch
don't,
your
well,
head,
the
watch your head.
next time. It's gonna be a
Yeah.
monthly thing. So
Sounds good.
all right, well,
Alrighty.
you all take care. You all did great, by the way.
Thank
You
you.
guys take
Thank
it easy
you.
as
Thank
well.
you,
Mind the
bro.
dust
I really
outside.
appreciate it.
Probably
Not
gonna be
Drew
dusty
making
this time,
plans
so
and DC is about
best
to
to
kick
clear
him out
out.
of the fucking Bastille.
I'll see you guys around.
All right, take care.
Thanks,
Thank you for stopping
Jules.
by. Also, congrats on your child.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh,
Thanks for. Yeah, thanks.
hey, take it easy.
Thanks, Misty.
God.
Love you, bestie.
God damn, I'm glad I.
Later, you
Um,
and Naomi actually.
Yeah, I was about to say. All right, cool.
Dahlia, I need to pay you.
Okay.
And dangerous at the same
Yeah.
time.
Glad I didn't hit on Jules. Now I would be
Right?
wondering if it's my kid. God damn.
Oh, wow. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Yep.
You know, Danny, you're kind of lucky. You don't gotta worry about shit like that.
So, Leo, after what I just paid Dahlia, the profit from tickets was $250.
Okay. See, it's good. You know. I mean, we got the
Not
fucking
really
other
profits
stuff.
with tickets. That's the
Dahlia
fucking
would have made
Well, it's
more.
not the tickets that made
Yeah, I
the
know.
money, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's always the ads make the most money.
But the tickets paid the performers, so that's fine.
Yeah, that is, and that's what a business is about. There's expenses and and profit, and you can add that $200
I
to
got
the other stuff.
$50 from the potatoes that I brought, so that's good. Hopefully the bartenders made some money. There didn't
Right,
need to be two bartenders, and I'm kind of irritated that they didn't have that sorted out.
Well, wait, Misty, you didn't have to pay Misty, though.
No.
Yeah.
Well, no, I did pay Misty for performing.
Right. But you didn't have to pay her. Oh, she didn't end up bartending, did she?
No.
No.
It was supposed to be Misty bartending with a
Oh.
+1. But then Jules showed up out of the fucking blue, and then Belle showed up, which I'm assuming Misty
I mean,
had asked to
Jules
take
was
Jules'
planned
place.
out, no? Like, she
Yeah,
was
Jules
originally
was planned
supposed
out,
to,
but
yeah.
she went AWOL because she had a baby.
What, just now?
Not just now, but
She just had a
over the
baby
last
right now.
she just gave birth and
In the event.
right before the event.
But yeah,
God damn.
and now I have 4 medical bags.
I guess a lot happened since we were inside. Anyway,
Shut up. All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you, Dahlia, for the help.
Yeah,
I
thank
appreciate
you.
it.
Thank you. Appreciate Nice music, by the way.
Thank you.
Always brilliant. Always brilliant.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
It is always brilliant. I love your singing.
Thank you. Wait, Danny, I was gonna have you. Well.
What?
I was gonna see if you wanted to help me dye my hair.
Yes, sure, but I have something I need to do real quick.
Okay, yeah.
So-
me and Naomi are gonna be at the theater having a meeting, so
Alright,
you can probably catch us
I'll meet you there.
Alright.
Alright, take care.
Alright.
Sure, see you run.
See you soon.
If I don't see you, Danny, outside, you know where to know.
Yeah, so here's the thing. They should have let people come. If people came in and the dust wasn't kicked up, they should have let them purchase discount tickets because, like, even if they would have gotten $25 from each of those people, they would have been $75 up. And they should have let the reporter in because the reporter would have publicized that there was this, like, amazing, super fun event in Saint Denis. And...
Sorry.
And it would be really good. I would have let the reporter in for a discount, absolutely. Like, that's what you do. Like, press, in the real world even, press, you know, gets discounts and shit. But Leo was like, you gotta pay $75. I was like, we gotta work on your bedside manner. If we do another event, we gotta work on your bedside manner. I mean, the good thing, see, this is what people don't understand until they actually start doing events, which is why this is actually a viable job, you know what I mean? That Dahlia, and viable job and business that Dahlia has made for herself, because, like, aren't very good at PR. Not just about money if you don't enjoy throwing events and why it's, yeah. Well, that's the thing, it's like, well, it was all about, like, you know, Danny was really excited for the event, but, like, there's certain things that you don't know about throwing, like, online events until you start doing it. Like, I've been doing it, oh my god, I've been throwing online events for 2 years now. You know what I mean? Like, RP events. I've been throwing RP events for 2 years. I've been throwing events in Red Dead for 8 months, something like that. And then the business started like 4 months ago, where we like really started doing events like often. So there's certain things that you come to learn, like, for instance, like in Red Dead especially, the one thing is that people are always going to be late. There's no clocks, there's no there's no mass communication. You can't just get people in, like, you can't just send out a tweet and everybody shows up. You have to give at least 10 minutes after the event is going to actually start for people to show up, because everything is word of mouth or telegrams in Red Dead. So you have to at least give 10 or 15 minutes for the event to start. You wait until people are there. You keep them entertained while they're waiting for the house to fill up and for everyone to arrive. If the house isn't full, like, the Lion's Den has an advantage because it's not on the map as Saint Denis, so it couldn't, like, it doesn't affect the Saint Denis bubble, and it has its own bubble. So you can have up to 32 people in there. If people are coming and they can still see and hear, take their money. Just take their money. Like, that's it. You know what I mean? Make that little extra. Not gonna lie, it's cool that a lot of people took part in that event, but Dahlia was the carry. I mean, that's Dahlia's job. You know what I mean? That's what she does. Dahlia does a lot of thankless work. I will say. Hi!
Hi. Hello.
How you doing?
Good. Yourself?
Great, yeah. The event just ended. Went wonderful.
Oh, that is good to hear.
Yeah. I'm just on my way to the stable now to pick up my horse.
I see. Do you need a ride?
Sure. Yeah, sure. Felix! When are we getting Felix? Come on. Oh, the warm-up act is, yeah, important. Frank is the best to open. You hired Dahlia to carry, exactly. Pocket deputy. How's your past hour been?
Painful.
Really? Why?
Just listening to a conversation go in circles.
Oh, yeah, that's a common thing.
Mm-hmm.
Happens. Well, thank you so much for the ride.
No worries.
I'll see you around. Thank you. It has its own bubble? Yeah, because I know, well, that's what we were talking about, like, yeah, the event just ended. Like for the Corrigan and stuff, it would be amazing if the Corrigan had its own bubble. So you know how we have to press a button to enter the Lion's Den? That's what gives it its own bubble. Because it's not on the map. It's like it's like the same in GTA, you know, when people enter their houses and you like click a button because technically it's not on the same map layer as everything else, right? So that's what the Lion's Den is based off of, because it's this off the map interior. The Corrigan, the DiCenzo Manor, the Moretti Manor, all those places that you just walk inside, those are just on the regular map, so they count for the bubble, right? If they could do that for the theater, oh, it would be amazing. It would be so good. See, but the theater is like a built-in aspect of the map, is the difference, right? Like the Lion's Den is something that the developers of Wild created. That was specifically made by the devs of Wild. So, yeah. The theater is like a constant map thing that you can just like open up. I guess, I don't know, I'm not a developer. I don't know exactly how it works, but it's part of the normal Red Dead map. We could have, geez, we could have met now. I wonder where, if we can find Naomi and we can just have the meeting now. Hey! Hi! Hey, I was gonna say that we could just have the meeting now if you want. I'm
Yeah,
ready.
that's fine. Meet you in a couple minutes at the theater.
Sounds good. Would be a bit janky, but they could add a door inside that leads to the real theater. Yeah, that's true, that's true. So we're gonna have a little business discussion with Naomi right now about future theater events. And then we are going to be, oh, there's Law, there's Ruth, that bitch. We're gonna have a business discussion with Naomi, and then when the boys get in, we are going to speak with them a little bit, and then we're gonna go ahead and do the big event of the night, which is Dahlia making her decision. You guys are gonna love it. Go back and see what knife Ruth is carrying. Literally. Oh yeah, I forgot to let everybody know that we're up good 1 Navy because of our pocket deputy. Literally, Dahlia's in disguise. Check this out. Guess what we got from the law? A Navy. From Pocket Deputy Cooper. We literally just went up and I was like, listen, they were gifts. It's just a cattleman and a knife. Like, can I get it back? And he was like, what? Was it stolen from you? And I was like, no. Yeah, yeah. And he's like, was it stolen by criminals or by deputies? And I was like, by deputies. Wait, telegram? And so then I was like, listen, it's just a cattleman and a knife. Like, it means a lot to me. They were presents. Like, do you think that you could just give them back? And he was like, well, what was your crime? And I was like, well, they said I witnessed a murder. And then we go to the office and he's like, it says here that you were charged for the murder. And I was like, yeah, they charged me because I didn't have any names for them about who the murderer was. Because I didn't see it. Oh, it's the St. Crossing. No. So it's Edgewood St. Crossing Sheriff's Department civilian return, which means that like it's like it was stolen from a civilian and that it was given back by the Sheriff's Department. He was literally just like, well, we don't have your cattleman and your knife, but have a Navy. Like, okay, thanks. Sounds good, brosif. Alright, let me go to the bathroom really fast, you guys. But, we probably came out on top there a little bit. Way more expensive gun. Spirited Peach, thank you for the follow.
There she is.
Naomi, give me just 1 second, okay?
No, you're fine. You want me to wait out here?
No, it's fine. I have to go to the bathroom. Yeah, just literally just decorate it the same. No, it doesn't look like you stole it. It looks like it got stolen from you and they gave it back. Okay. Naomi, come on. Naomi!
Yes.
Come on.
I was giving you a minute.
I'm asking for their guns back. Okay.
Are you alright?
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Maron!
Oh, I thought that was you. I was like, what the fuck is this?
What?
I'm so sorry. I was like, why are you pulling a knife out on me?
Oh my god,
Reflexes.
Sheesh.
Sorry. It's plastic. It's plastic.
Maron!
Okay. So, Misty said she's probably not going to be around again until like 1 a.m., 1:30. So she's not going to be around. So I was thinking, I want to do a little bit of a rebrand situation. Not necessarily what it sounds like. I want to have this place like Mamma Mia's in the evenings. I want to turn it into kind of like a dance hall, music. I don't know what to say, club, dance club, music in the evenings mixed with casino. We could adopt Bitcoin. There are also many dice games. We could start having servers, things of that sort. Obviously, there would not be extensive bar food. However, I have made a hypothetical menu, thing of that sort. Not too many desserts, just one, like a signature dessert that is, accustomed to the theater. A cheesecake, perhaps. Something like that, This would also entail coming up with a little bit of a ritzier name, something that has sparkle, something that has pizzazz. I have a few ideas, one of them being the diamond, and that could be perhaps it's a this in the evening and a this during the daytime when need to be very professional, very this and that. But I want it to be everything that the Bastille is not, if that makes any sense, what the Bastille should be.
You know that the theater is I've already named the bar the Skylark, right?
Okay, no, I didn't know that.
Yeah. We just haven't been able to, I haven't been able to get bar staff necessarily to be consistent. Because I'm with you on that. I've definitely been trying to do this for months. It's just a matter of getting the people.
Okay. I understand. Let me see my notes. Okay. Because I've spoke to a few people about it. They kind of like it, which obviously it's great. It's just a matter of getting the people, which is the fucking difficult thing, which is hard because everyone wants to hang out at the general store. Nobody wants to come here. But I think if we do get the right amount of people in the group of people, so like this evening when no one's at the general store, you know, then this could be the place, and this is where people could go.
Yeah, absolutely. That's something that I've talked about with people before. Yeah.
Okay, let me write down Sky. Like I wasn't sure if that was just the entertainment part.
Yeah, no, that's always been the name of the bar as well.
Okay, the Skylark. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I love Naomi so much.
Let me
She's
I
a
wanna
great,
show you
great
my,
business
here,
partner.
Let me take this out and I'll show you.
Yeah.
Just an idea. Just a hypothetical to keep in mind. But I need something to put more of my effort into. I always feel
Oh, Dahlia's daiquiri. That's so cute.
Right, Naomi Negroni.
Naomi.
But I feel like we could make this shit good. I've already spoken to a few people about music. Ducky, I can have her doing 3 2-hour sets here every week. I've already talked to her about that, so that would be kind of it wouldn't necessarily be in the theater. This would be more in the bar, in the area behind the bar, the area upstairs. I'm thinking maybe the area upstairs would be Bitcoin. This area would be that area, blah. And then we've already gone over kind of instruments, how far music from certain instruments carry. Smokey is interested in playing music here during the week, stuff like that.
Perfect. Yeah. Oh, you know what else? I used to.
Yes.
If we want to make a little collaboration drink, the Bahama Mamma Mia.
I love that.
I love this menu.
Okay, you like it? Good. Okay, perfect. Yeah,
Bahama
I'm gonna
Mamma
take a look
Mia
at it
was
again,
a-
just for like a rough, but yeah, we could do that instead of like the slippery nipple. I thought it was just funny, or we could do that instead of like the
I do
pickle.
think it's funny.
Yeah,
I
we could
like
do it
all
instead
of
of
them.
pickle martini, the guava sunrise. Yeah, that'll be good. And then just like one signature dessert, nothing, you know, just a couple little bites while they're gambling or something. But I'm gonna try to get this shit more in motion and really get a handle on it, because I think it's a huge possibility. You just got to get the bodies, just got to get the people. But yeah, that's the challenge. No, I think I could do it, and you know, I think we could do it.
Yeah. I mean, the theater used to be a bar that people would go to. I mean, when I first moved here, it was.
How about right? That's what we need, more people, because you could go to the, I don't know, the Bastille, just kind of, because I don't. It's like a club. It's like the little gang area. Like, I'm not comfortable just, like, even today, I just wanted to go in there and sit in there and have dinner, but it just feels like not, like you're not welcome. Or I don't know. People who are out of town, I'm sure they might go in there with no issues because they don't really know what's kind of going on.
Right.
And, you know, hypothetically, I'm sure people might feel welcome there soon, but it's just until then.
Right.
You know, if I want to see change in the city, you know, I want to kind of make it, I want to, you know, just do it instead of bitching and complaining that I don't have
Toads,
anywhere
where
to go.
are you?
I'm like, you know, so I want to do something about it. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to get active on it, definitely.
Good. Yeah. I mean, this is something that like I said, I've been loosely working on for actual months. There's obviously just so much going on. I've got an event. I've got an event that I'm supposed to take care of almost every week. Like, you know what I'm saying? But that's why I have you.
Well, that's why
to
I'm,
help
I'm
with
like,
things
that's
like
why
this.
I'm here. We're partners. We're in this together, you know. You're not
Exactly.
alone. So I can take more of a handle of the shit that's going on down there and get the staff sorted and the drinks sorted and the music and the entertainment, you know, down here. So you can focus on your, you know, entertainment part a little more, you know. That's why I'm here. I want to have more of a handle on that. Because what do? I dance, but I wanna get more involved in the business aspect.
Right. Exactly. No, I love it.
Definitely. Perfect.
As far as upcoming events, next week we're gonna have Mr. Saint Denis. I would like to do that next week.
Okay. Let me get up my note. But here. What day you thinking? Like a...
Literally 1 week from now. Saturday, 8 Eastern.
Okay, let
Yes,
me...
Coots!
Write that down. So you Saturday, 8 Eastern?
I would love to. I think that we can definitely, this weekend, between you and me, I think we can absolutely get the word out about candidates. And
Oh, yeah, easy. I just don't want people like, people who don't live outside here, like Ved. He's like, oh, I'm like, no, mister, you are in Blackwater. You live in Blackwater. You've said many times you live in Blackwater. So, you know, you should wait.
No, we know.
So Mr. State's cross, you know, but I just want the people who live here to do it. Just not everyone.
Yeah, we know who lives here. I mean, Tony's definitely going to be there. Leo wants to do it.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
Sorry. Just joking.
So Cesare, I'm sure he'll show up for it. So Cesare,
oh yeah, he will.
Cesare, Tony, Leo wants to do it. Let's get Big Joe in there. Why the fuck not? And then we'll see. We can get Mr. Zhang Wei. I'm sure we gotta have Lou. We gotta have representatives from every corner of the city. Is what I want to do.
Yeah, it would be nice. We could get him to do that. Also, ladies' night next Wednesday. You good for that?
Yeah, if it's late.
What's late to you?
Or actually, if it's like 9, I should be good.
9 York. Okay, I'll put that down. And as far as the list that we have going, we have Rana, Lydia, Clara, Zola, Ducky, Henrietta, Jules, Faye, Oni. Is there anyone else you could think of off the top of your head?
Yumi, Misty, obviously.
Yes.
We could bring in. Well, we could bring in Danny.
Yeah, absolutely, Danny.
We can invite Sophia too.
Perfect. I have most of these telegrams. So that'll be good. You think of anything else, you just let me know.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to hire some people to stick up some hiring shit around here. I feel like hiring people is more like word of mouth these days, so I might just do that.
Yeah.
So let me see there. It's a shame I haven't seen Davey in a hot fucking second. But, okay, perfect. Okay, and then I have the scavenger hunt paper. I'll give that to Misty. She can pick and choose what she wants. Perfect. I think that's it then. I'll make that change. Actually, let me write it down one more time.
Wait a minute. Oh God, Wednesday is so hard for me.
Okay.
Could we do it on Thursday instead?
Oh yeah, I can ask Misty.
Yeah, if we could do it on Thursday, that would be great.
Thursday at 9?
Yeah.
Okay, for sure. And then what was that drink name that you said?
The Bahama Mamma Mia.
There you go. Perfect. And you did like the kind of food options I had on there?
I loved that. I thought it was beautiful.
Thought we could have like a signature cheesecake or something.
Yeah, I love it.
Okay, perfect. Yay. And I don't know if you have, but I did take the liberty of coming up kind of with a uniform for ladies and gents. If you have not already, I did come up with something.
Okay. I mean, we have had a uniform that we've used in the past in a way, but what's your idea?
So it's really kind of, I want to say essentially a similar thing to what you're wearing. It's the corset red. Well, I don't know if we should do, because I was thinking blue, but it's like I want them to match here. So I thought either red or gold, but gold is the Corrigan, so I feel like we shouldn't do that.
So historically, I've actually had everyone here dressed in all black.
Okay, yeah, then I could come up with something like that. And then I was having corsets with a skirt and then a bow tie and gloves. It was, I thought the bow tie combo with the corset, like just separately, I thought it was really cute. And guy's kind of the same, except since we're showing a little skin, it's like no undershirt, just the vest and the bow tie and the gloves. And it's like a little cheeky, so it's kind of like, equality. We're both, something like that.
Yeah, we're both showing our chests a little bit. Yeah.
Exactly. So I'll come up with something that's all black for both, and I will put it in the news board. Whatever.
Great.
You know what I mean? Okay, perfect. Is this?
Hi.
Hi. Oh, it's Tito.
Oh, Tito, what's going on?
I think so.
Wait, Tito? Wait,
Tito?
Yeah, I was told to find you here.
Oh, great.
Oh, that sounds a little suspicious.
Yeah, who's around?
No one. I'm fucking
Well, yeah, we
go.
know that because Tony didn't show up to our performance.
Yeah, kind of why I'm here.
Alright.
Yeah, I spoke to Missy. That's how I found out you were here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, how you doing? We're just discussing future business stuff.
Yeah, I just wanted to, trying to think. Well, you guys keep going with your conversation. I'll wait outside, all right?
No, we're pretty
You
much
don't have
finished.
to if you want. Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm not going to stand on a stage and, I don't know, what I'm going to do this conversation.
You don't want to do a little dancey dance? I'll come down there.
No, that was kind of his job, what I'm hearing. But, yeah, I spoke to Misty. I apologized to her. I donated to the Ass Foundation on behalf of Mom Mia's.
Okay.
I'm catching a train in like 30 minutes. I won't be around for the rest of the half of the week.
For the half of the week?
For the rest half of the, I won't be around till probably Tuesday night or Wednesday. So,
well, Miss,
yeah, I don't know where fucking Tony. He's probably dead in a dumpster, to be honest. I haven't fucking heard from him.
Yes, I'm going to be charging him for emotional distress.
Yeah, I just want to fuck. On behalf of Mom Mia's, we send our deepest condolences that our fat fucking dumbass owner didn't show up to you. I don't know, what were you doing? A dance recital?
Yeah. Honestly, I think we did pretty fucking good though. We did a lot better than I thought.
Yeah,
The
from what I
finale was
heard,
great.
nothing really went off, so I imagine that. But, I felt compelled to do the right thing before I take off out of town for work purposes for the rest of the weekend.
Aw, Tito.
All right. Well, like I said, we'll miss you.
Yeah, I gave Misty fucking threw her some cash for her ass, and then I have nothing for you right now, but
Okay.
in the near future, I might have an opportunity for you. I'm not being fucking weird.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
saying a business opportunity.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Tony kind of talked to me about the business opportunity.
Oh, yeah.
Yesterday.
Forgot he did that. I don't know what exactly he told you, but yeah.
I
Something
think
along those lines.
I'm sure
possibly.
we all know it's fine.
Yeah, possibly more now. But yeah.
Wow,
Yeah, I'll figure something
know.
out. But yeah. I'm gonna go run for my fucking train now. You
Okay,
two
hope
have
you
a
don't miss
wonderful
it.
night.
All right,
Thanks
have fun,
for stopping
Tito.
by, Tito.
You sound sarcastic as fuck, Naomi, and I do not appreciate it. Okay.
Listen, I was a little drunk yesterday. I was not feeling,
Oh,
you know.
you were drunk?
A little bit.
Oh, okay.
I was also very upset.
There's no excuse for the attitude.
Tito, you always got an attitude. That's just how we are.
I'm here literally
know?
apologizing you being the good guy, so I don't know why you're treating me like this.
I'm not. You are gaslighting me right now. I'm not treating you any type of way. I was genuinely
okay.
saying, okay, thank you.
You're stepping on my sentences.
What?
You're rushing me out the door. All right, I understand.
No, I'm not.
All right, Naomi, okay. All right, I'll
Oh
see
my
you
God.
next week,
You see
Naomi.
what happens. Okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh my gosh, just meow. And he knows still, so I was.
I think he was flirting with you.
Do you think so? Honestly?
I think he was flirting with you.
Honestly, perhaps if I was single. Anyway, the park across the street too. There is a big ass nice table out there. I'm trying to. That's in mind for me of things we could do with that too. Cause it's fucking nice. I wish there were more tables or something.
I know. There's
I
a
thought
really
you know
nice
that. I'm like that could be. Just snatch it. Who goes there? Nobody. You know, it's a big fish to fry, but hypothetically, it could be nice. We could have a little fucking, if we ever do any little park outing events, like we could do a whole
outdoor-
music in the park. you
Outdoor
know?
music festival.
Yes, outdoor music in the park. Because I was telling Tony how, because we were talking about him and his future business opportunities or whatever. And I said, you know, like back in Brooklyn, we would have like a bacon festival for a weekend. And, you know, there would be like 3 events on Saturday all day, 3 events on Sunday all day. And it would all be in the same area. I said, we could all do something like that. But like here.
A bacon festival?
Well, like bacon. And then they would have bacon themed songs and bacon food and bacon. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
But you know, something like that, jazz, and then they serve all themed jazz food at the Mamiya's, and we do some shit here. But we could have vendors over here, different people. Yeah, I think that's a great idea too.
Yeah,
music in the park.
Yeah, absolutely.
That'd be good. And honestly, I think you would even be able to do like Dickie, hypothetically, an outdoor play out here.
Oh,
with
yeah.
little stage area. You got a bunch of fucking room around you. You know, this is your set. Just something you know for him to keep in mind would be nice. Everyone riding by would see. You have people at all the entrances taking tickets. Oh, you want to watch? You got to come in. You can't just spectate and you know stay quiet around. You got to pay to get a ticket. Come in, come watch, get some food, relax. You know. Oh yeah. There goes Laura.
All right, so let me write this down. Let me write down all of our events, our ideas. Okay. Apparently, I don't have my notebook.
Perfect.
Okay, so. Because there's a lot of shit that I've been trying to get going to. So, alright, so event ideas, outdoor concert / festival. Some events that I was gonna put together. One was the Toe-to-Toad.
What's that?
That is a frog kicking competition that we're gonna do
What the fuck?
just outside of town in the bayou. Oh yeah.
Oh shit, okay. I want to watch that.
Mud wrestling.
Oh yeah, I like that.
Fuck, I don't even remember where I fucking wrote. I had so many ideas. I wrote them down somewhere. Bruh. Where did I write these down? Where did I fucking write these down? Well, of course, I've got the Law Needs Love 2 speed dating event.
That's really funny. Yeah, that'll be good. Get them out of there. Get them doing something positive for themselves.
Yeah, maybe make them stop being such tight asses all the time.
Yeah, honestly, Maple's dead fiance. You know, maybe it'll be good for him to get out and do something.
Oh, right on. Yeah, of course. So that's not going to be just for law. That's going to be for every civil servant. So like all the doctors and the ranges too.
Train conductors, Henrietta.
Yeah. Train conductors too. Yeah, good call. Anyway.
Also, can I ask you a question? Your hair is black again. What happened? I love it, but what, you decided to go back to black?
Oh, thanks. No, I went to prison, actually.
Okay, I'm not trying to be nosy, but we are business partners. What happened?
Yeah, went
they
to
said you went to
prison.
Sisika. Hope you got potatoes.
I did. I got so many potatoes.
Oh my god, great.
So I got accused of something I didn't do. They think I'm a
Of course.
Vincenzo, you know.
Of course they do.
The standard treatment is nothing.
Yep, think you did something. Yep, makes sense.
Yeah, because I'm Italian, so.
So obviously you are part of the, de pastas. Makes sense.
Yeah, I'm a de pasta.
Ah, God.
But yeah, I should be dyeing it here soon. I was gonna do that tonight. I don't mind it though.
I do like it with your fair skin. It looks very good.
Thanks.
Hey, I didn't recognize you at first. I was like, oh, is that Lady Blake?
Skylark is Dahlia's favorite song, and it's the song that she was singing when Jack Kettleman cut her throat. So yeah, anyway, there's a couple of the events I've thought of. I've got more, but I didn't write them down in a
Those are
notebook
really
somewhere.
good.
Thanks.
They're really fucking good. Really creative.
Thanks. Oh yeah. I was supposed to actually meet with Dani.
Oh, right.
She was gonna help me dye my hair, but I don't know where she is. It's like an old
Telegram,
jazz
perhaps?
standard. Yeah, I mean, we should check and see if anybody's at the shop.
Yeah, she could still be floating around the theater. Not the theater, you know what I meant by.
If it's dusty in this bitch, maybe the law should go do something for once.
Honestly, or they could not all congregate in the whatever they could skedaddly do.
Oh, you know what's funny though?
Uh-huh.
They took my weapons, right? So
Okay.
I went up to them earlier when I saw them at the telegram station. And I was like, hey, I like pulled one aside. And I was like,
can I have my shit back? Yeah.
Yeah. And he was like, I don't know. He was really nice. And he took me down the station.
Okay.
And he was like, well, how did you lose your weapons? Were they stolen? And I was like,
yeah.
well, no, yeah. And he was like, were they stolen by a deputy? And I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
And he was like, well, what were you charged for? And I was like, well, they claim that I witnessed something.
Okay.
And he was like, well, yeah, you don't use your weapons witnessing something. So, yeah, I can probably get you your weapons back. And I was like, hell yeah.
Sure.
So we go down there, but they don't have my weapons. And mind
Yeah.
you, they were gifts. There was a custom cattleman and a custom knife. Gifts to
Yeah.
me from Redwater Company and Danny Fantoni.
Okay, okay.
And so I wanted them back. Danny just made me that knife like the other night.
Yeah,
And
no, fucking expensive, like $400, $300.
yeah, and I didn't get the chance to label them yet. So they they must have thrown them away because they thought it was just a regular ass cattleman and a knife.
Wow.
And so, but he gave me a navy because he felt bad.
All right. I mean, all right. I hope it equals, I'm sure the cattleman could have been expensive customized, but it's better than nothing, I guess.
Right. Get Naomi to help? That's a Goyle thing? Wait, what? Oh, hey Leo. Do you know where your sister is?
We're kind of busy right now.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah.
Gonna pop in for a bath, then I'll meet you down there, Dee.
I'll come with you.
You gonna go too? Good.
Yeah, I'll come with you.
Okay, I'm dirty from that fight.
Oh, the dying? Yeah. Well, you guys, the Dahlia shippers are gonna love me for this, but I wanted to make a scene out of it because, like, Dahlia dyeing her hair is attached to, like, something really big from her past. So I kind of wanted to have Dahlia, like, have a little heart-to-heart with Danny about it. You know what I mean? Because Dahlia dyeing her hair, it means something really significant to her, you know?
Look at you, that horse so tiny.
I like my little horse.
I like it. This one is such a waste of money. I never should have bought it. Ridiculous.
Really?
$2,000 for trash.
Jeez.
I know, it's really not that great.
Damn.
But now I can't justify getting rid of it because I spent too much on it and I'll never get the money back.
Yeah.
So here I am.
Yeah, it's true. Oh, I gotta go to the bank. Come with me to the bank.
Yeah, sure.
It's true though, dyeing your hair together is a Goyle thing. Just trying to spite me. Listen, I'm on the Felix ship too, alright? Well, I'm on both the ships, alright? What?
Oh, I'm so sorry. God damn it. You just came out of fucking nowhere.
I came from the door.
Oh my God.
Like a
you
normal
scared the-
person.
Well, I know, but you scared the fuck out of me. Good God, I didn't see you, nor did I hear you. Oh, God damn it.
Sorry about that. We'll see where the roleplay goes, okay? I know, he actually should be, unfortunately. I know, it's... I don't like it, man. I don't like it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like it.
No,
Hi.
I don't think so.
Oh, hey, everybody.
Howdy,
Who's in the bed?
I don't think so. But just be
What?
careful. It's quite dusty, so I don't know if there's someone in there or not.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean...
Got blood on my face. Is anybody in here? Hello? Knock, knock,
Yeah,
knock.
I don't know. I mean, we don't know Genzo's reasoning for wanting to push the yappers out exactly. But we've said what we think it is. We think it's just because they don't play ball.
And a significant other. And
I don't know. It's
don't
a
believe it's gonna happen.
complicated situation. But no, I gotta say I'm not a huge fan. Yeah, I feel sad for him too, cause I'm like,
3 a.m.
cause like imagine having to like
Now I can't tell you.
walk on eggshells that much just to have a business. You know what I mean?
Oh, hello.
Hey. Like, I don't know. I don't think it should be like that.
Okie dokie.
Number 1.
Can Consig Dahlia put a stop to this? No, I don't think so. Because the group isn't formed. Like, there is no Consig Dahlia right now. You know what I mean? And unfortunately,
Interesting.
I do think that it is a good move for Tiny Tony, but you know, it's really unfortunate. Maybe Drew can find another business, place, like, is it kind of tricky in that situation to be careful not to have forced RP? Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of conflict RP. I wonder if Drew could maybe go to, like, the Corrigan or something. I don't know. Well, that is a thing, but I would be really careful about, like, kind of thinking about that term. Because at the end of the day, this really is just conflict RP, right? Oh, it definitely is, Del. Yeah, I think I said that in our discussion
Clyde
chat.
was back in town a couple days ago. I guess he didn't tell me.
Wait, was that not Clyde tonight?
It was. He was away. He was out of town for a few
Oh.
days. I guess he came back to help Cade because Cade had a medical emergency or something. Because Orva told me he saw him, and I said no. There's no way that it was him because he's out of town. He said yes, it was. And I said he would have said something to me, and then I asked him about it today, and he said he was in town, and he didn't say anything to me about it a few days ago. And am I wrong for that to kind of bother me? He apologized a lot, and I'm like, I thought you would have at least telegram. Like, I have to hear from other people that you're around. He's like, well, I was gonna just surprise you tonight, but then Orvid ruined it. I said, Orvid didn't ruin anything. He was just being a good friend, telling me he saw you because I was sad you weren't around.
Yeah.
No?
Interesting. I don't know. Maybe he wasn't around a lot.
Oh no, he literally came around just to help Cade, and then went back.
Yeah. So that's nothing against you.
Yeah, I know. Maybe it's because of shit with Charlie, because he was such an asshole that I got like issues with this other stuff now. I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, I just gotta let it go and trust him because I love him.
Oh shit. Okay. The only thing that changes for Tony is that it's a nicer location and he's selling different stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's like cool for Tony. I think that what DiCenzo's are like what they're trying to do is they think that the Bastille is bringing conflict because Drew keeps getting himself into shit. So like I do understand that angle. I do understand that angle.
I don't know. He better get me something nice and shiny again to make for it.
But at the same time, it's like,
Let's see.
I don't know. We'll discuss all this in character. We'll discuss all this in character, I'm sure. So I'm not gonna like go off about it now and then we just have the same conversation in a bit. I'm sure we'll be talking with this with the boys about this. So, because what I'm talking about right now is pretty in character feelings, right? Alright, Felix says he's at the shop, so let's go.
Okay. I just gotta send a telegram. You go if you want. Otherwise, I'll let you down now. Give me a second.
Alright, you guys, we are this close. You can't see my fingers, but I'm holding them real close together. We are this close from the scene that I was telling you guys about. That's another thing. Hey! So, some people used to call him Fifi in GTA. Oh, that's a train. Oh, that's a boat. What the fuck? Who's red? Yeah, we haven't heard from them yet, so we don't know. Hey,
Rats, right?
how
Hey,
you
you doing,
doing?
Dahlia?
Oh, how you do, Dahlia?
Can you go dye your hair?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Okay.
How was the event?
It was really good. It was really fun.
That's good. That's good. I didn't crawl out of bed of the tent because I figured it was gonna be super dusty.
Yeah,
and I was right because I walked into the shop
been.
and some lady in there was talking to somebody behind the counter. I guess it was Barty.
Okay.
I heard Tony wasn't awake. Naomi's probably pissed.
Oh yeah, she's pissed. She's not that bad. I think Misty's a little more pissed.
No, that's not good.
Felix inside?
I believe he
he's
just
around.
think he just went to Telegram, maybe.
I don't know. He said he'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, I just sent him. I just responded to him. I know, right?
Look at Barty in his uniform.
Oh, it looks good.
So cute.
Yeah, I figured there was no one about the shop, and I figured most folk would be at the event, so I figured keep the shop running while everyone was at bay.
Joe?
Hello, Big Joe.
How you doing? How you doing?
Go diet.
Oh, not much. Not much. What are you
Like
up to?
hair.
Yeah, she's gonna go diet. I asked her to go diet.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm scaring too many people.
Just
No.
Yeah, nothing wrong with it.
No, this everything's wrong with it.
It's my
You
natural
must-
hair color,
Yeah, but
Antonio.
you diet all the time.
Yeah.
Is Ducky around?
No, she went to sleep.
Yeah.
All right. All right, I'm going to the mines.
Oh, I was there earlier.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. It was good mining, Big Joe. You have fun.
Tacos.
You just went into the store.
That's probably Frank in there.
I just got food.
Yeah, I think it might have been.
I could tell just by the outline.
The coat.
Yeah, the coat.
All right, well, I'll see you guys at
Oh, Big Joe.
Yeah, that's
Can
what I
you
got there.
compete in Mr. Saint Denis, please?
In what?
Mr. Saint Denis.
Oh, Mr. Saint Denis? Yeah, good. Yeah, what's that?
Okay, you're gonna be competing against Cesare though, so you know.
Oh, yeah, no, I'll make myself even more uglier.
A what?
I'll make sure,
I think we said next week sometime.
next week sometime. All right, no problem.
Saturday.
Okay.
All right, I'm just so glad that stupid Felix guy ain't around. Always acting like he's Tito.
Yeah, I mean, Big Joe, have you noticed? I don't know if you've seen him use binoculars before, but he uses them like he can see out of both eyes.
It's funny. He should have gotten half off when he bought the binoculars.
That's true.
One. Sorry, that was a little fun.
I thought I heard him for a second there.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, is that Tony on the horse? Hey, Tony, what's going on? Oh, Big Joe, what's going on, man?
Oh, hi, Felix.
What the hell? Is that how you think he talks?
Isn't it?
It was close.
Babes.
Camilla.
Oh, he even did it on the horse. Look at that.
Oh my good night.
All right, to the mines I go.
Gross.
Have fun, Big Joe.
Have fun.
You guys don't have
get
any-
robbed. It's really bad time to go mining. I'm just saying.
You're not wrong.
Good luck.
You don't have any empty boxes around, do you, that I could borrow?
I can probably
Yes,
get you one.
use mine.
You don't have to.
I just use it for fishing.
Just why'd you say it like that? Like it was an inconvenience. You didn't have to offer.
Yeah, I don't know.
She looks nice tonight.
You look nice today, Big Joe.
No, I look like shit.
No, those pants, your ass looks fat.
Dahlia looks
There you
nice
go.
tonight. You sure?
Oh, thank you.
Nothing
Yeah, just give it back to me. No, I don't think there's
I
anything in there.
appreciate it. If you don't get it back, I'll give you $50.
Woo! I like money.
Oh my God, Felix.
All right.
To the mines I go.
See you later,
What a
everybody.
savoid.
All right.
Bye, Big Joe.
Bye, Big Joe. Are you two not gonna say bye to Big Joe?
Bye. Sorry.
Bye,
my
Big
hands
Joe.
are-
Somebody's eating.
I'm looking at. I'm making these menus. Menu.
Right, well, I'm out of here. Think Tiny's still sleeping, huh?
Yeah, that's why he didn't show up to the performance tonight.
Yeah, sorry I missed that. I forgot
Well,
it was
I'm not
tonight.
mad you didn't go. It's not like you were in the performance.
Well, Annalie asked if I wanted to, and I didn't get back to her in time.
Okay.
But, yeah, would've been nice. It went good, though.
Sure. It is what it is. I will be charging him compensation for my emotional distress of having to come up with a new routine in 20 minutes.
As you should, I mean, jeez. That boy, he's in trouble.
Yes, he is. He's gonna get a beating.
A lot of people show?
Yeah, so many people. It was full capacity. It was, really hard for people to get in.
Oh, that's good. That's good. All right. Bye, everyone. See you later.
Bye. It was kind of a truth.
No, you.
Yeah, he's the best.
Is he was someone talking? Is Pete?
I got the law to give me a
talking?
navy.
Felix, he talking?
I was
okay,
whispering
okay.
sweet
I thought
nothings
it was-
into Antonio's
you were
ear.
whispering sweet nothings. Okay.
He knows the power he holds over
You
us.
got the law to give you a navy.
Yeah,
Nice.
because I went up to this really nice lawman that I just met today, and I was like, oh my gosh, I'm innocent. Can I have my weapons back? And so he went, and he took me to the office to see if we could find my weapons, but they probably got rid of them because it was just a cattleman and a knife. They were customized, but they weren't labeled yet, so they probably threw them away. So he felt bad, and he was like, I can give you this navy.
All right.
So, yeah.
Is it just a plain navy?
Yeah, well, it says St. Crossing Sheriff Department civilian return. So, if I get searched by the cops, they're gonna think, oh my god, this poor innocent civilian, she got her gun stolen and given back to her by us, the protectors of the crossing.
The protectors of the cross. Yeah, yeah.
You know, their definition of justice isn't too different.
Mm.
Yeah, you're
They
right.
just do it. They just do it with a badge. That's the only difference.
Yep.
Yeah.
Or just do it without getting arrested for it. Okay, well, I'm gonna dye my hair because it's scaring Antonio.
Oh, jeez.
It's true.
He's scared by a lot, Antonio.
I'm gonna go up to Big Valley for a little bit. I'll probably be gone for about an hour. And then I'm gonna telegram you, Felix, when I'm on my way back, alright?
Okay. What are you doing up there?
I'm just gonna go see a friend's grave.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
Do you want me
Okay.
to send somebody with you? Maybe Smokey?
No, it's fine. I'll go by myself.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you guys in, like I said, in about an hour, alright?
Okay.
All right. Don't die.
I won't.
Alright.
See you soon.
You never know.
Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the main event? Let's get Dahlia's hair dyed, and then we're off to do the damn thing. Robbie's ghost, not again. Robbie's ghost is like, Dahlia, shut the fuck up. Robbie's ghost is like, listen, I know we were friends and everything, but... Drama dumping a dead guy.
How you doing?
Sorry I came up close to you. I thought you were my friend for a second.
Oh, am I your enemy?
No.
I'm just joshing you.
No, from behind I thought you were my friend Misty, but you're definitely not her.
You know, I get that more than not. Every time I go out anywhere.
Yeah, your face looks nothing like her, actually, but... from
No,
behind.
our faces are a little different. But there's times people think I'm Misty. Even when they talk to me, I said, no, I have a southern drawl. Misty's more like, my name is Misty. This is how I talk. There's a difference, you know? But, yeah. Sorry to confuse you.
No, you're okay, you're okay. I'm sorry I came up on you like that.
Oh, you're fine.
Really emo, cues My Chemical Romance. Yeah, that's definitely Ludicon. When I was a young boy. Let me see if I can play my best emo music. What outfit do you guys want to do it in? Should it be our performance dress? No, I don't think she was. I think that was a different character. All right, y'all. It's gonna take a little bit for us to get there. Yeah, everybody get out your bubble wrap. Get ready to feel your feelings a little bit. Okay, alright, my horse is fine. Are we fine? Alright. Shit going down for the Morettis, looks like. So as soon as we get to Robbie's grave, I'm gonna do the damn thing. I'll do it in her performance outfit. We'll be dressed nice for it. How's everybody else doing and feeling? Okay. Sheesh. I'm excited. You guys are gonna love it. You're really gonna love it. I promise. Hopefully we're gonna get there by the time it's still daytime. I think we will. Seems like we will. Because we don't have a long arm, so if we get like some wilderness, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I might make you cry again, I'm sorry. So glad my touching grass today didn't interfere with this. Is that lame? No, it's not Inspire. You guys are very, you know, you guys have been around for a lot of the story. So we should be excited. You should be excited for this. Because you guys know what's up. Also, Inspire, you're gonna love it because you weren't here for everything. So there's gonna be a lot of catching up that you're about to witness. You're about to see a bit of a TLDR. Alright, let me start playing music. One thing in a while has actually made me cry. Hippie, what was it that made you cry? Yeah, now is the time for a bathroom break. I'm also going to be taking a bathroom break. So while we're going up there, everybody, bathroom break, get your snacks, get your drinks, hydrate yourself. I'm going to hydrate myself right now. Bathroom break, snacks, drinks, all right? Get them all right now, and I am doing the same. Oh wait, that's not the song I meant to play.
I'm still in the morning, and it gets worse tonight. And I wish you would call me, even though I'd only cry. Cause I'm moving on ain't easy, going back is just as hard. So I wish I didn't want it, damn I really hate this part. My mind is playing tricks on me, I don't need it. It's like you're right here with me, even when I don't see it. And I wonder will it ever really stop? Oh, I wonder will it ever really stop? We could say goodbye 1,000 ways, but still it follows. We could be 1,000
Sorry, what? Hello?
Dahlia, wake up. Falling asleep on your horse.
My mic isn't working. TeamSpeak has been crashing a lot today. Hey, sorry about that. How you doing? Is that
Yeah,
a
I'm
Vern?
alright.
Oh, good to see you. How you been?
I'm alright. How are you doing?
I'm okay. I'm just on my way to Big Valley.
What's going on up there?
I'm just seeing some sights. I like it up here.
Well, we'll leave you to it then.
Well, how have you been? We haven't gotten to talk in a long time.
You know, I've been alright. Not so bad. Just got out of Sisika
Oh, me too, actually.
before.
Well, they accused me of being a DiCenzo and doing a murder or something.
So, what the fuck is a DiCenzo exactly? I get that there's a fella named DiCenzo. Are they like all one family? That they're just like all brothers and sisters? Are they cousins? Are they just...
They're not related. They're, I don't know. They live at the house down the street. I don't
So
know.
it's like a gang, but for business.
Yeah, I don't know. Something like that.
Yeah, I never really understood that.
Yeah, but they're like, we know you're a DiCenzo. And I'm like, listen, just because I'm Italian doesn't mean I'm a DiCenzo. Thank you. That's discrimination.
Wait, so are all DiCenzos Italian or are all Italians DiCenzo?
Neither.
Neither, okay.
Neither of those things is true.
I'm learning.
What have you been up to, though? What were you in for? Like a bank robbery or something?
Bank robbery, assault with a deadly ×2, robbery ×2. Just a bunch of random bullshit, you know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds about right.
I did it all, but you know.
Yeah.
Just random things.
I mean, I didn't even do what they pinned me for, so that's the
what'd you pin
law.
for?
No, they said they pinned me for a murder. I'm like, I promise
Murder?
you. Yeah, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I would know if I murdered somebody.
I almost got a murder charge. 2nd degree.
Yeah, that's what I got. 2nd degree murder.
You know, it would have been 1st degree if I left the fellow there. I actually left him there overnight. Went back like 14 hours later and he was still laying there against the fucking rock I left him at.
Holy shit.
Cut his finger clean off.
Damn. Oh,
Shot
you
him
know who
about
I was in Sisika
10
with? Sophie.
How did that go?
we picked some potatoes together.
That's good. She's a little stick of dynamite, that one.
Mm-hmm. Where you staying at now? You out west or?
I just ride around everywhere, honestly.
Okay.
I really lay my head anywhere specific. I think last night I was in Sisika. The night before I was in Valentine. The night before that, Ansburg. The night before that, Thieves. The night before that, Saint Denis.
All right.
All over
Well,
the fucking place.
Well, I might have some business stuff that you might be interested in if you're robbing banks and stuff like that.
Let me know.
Yeah, I'll telegram you when I get it all sorted out.
Sounds good.
Just preparing for the sob fest. I know. I know. I know. We need to get her a long arm. All right, everybody. Here it comes. Now, what you're about to see is a flashback of everything that Dahlia has been through. She's deciding whether or not to accept Felix's offer to start a crew with him. I am not going to be talking to you guys in the chat for until it's over, until the scene is over, okay? So if you are someone that's been in chat for a long time, please help out the people that haven't seen something or don't know what they're watching necessarily. If you are someone that hasn't seen everything happen, please feel free to ask. I know there's people in chat that will help you out because we're like that in here, you know? We're all nice. We're all friends and family in here. So, let's go. All right? Okay. Anger may in time change to gladness. Vexation may be succeeded by contentment, but a kingdom that has once been destroyed can never come back into being, nor can the dead never be brought back to life. While many would sacrifice you to gain and protect the whole world, Robbie would sacrifice the whole world to protect you. This I've come to learn about who he was. A passionate man filled with kindness when kindness was needed. A great man filled with fury. He held a fury that few really digested properly. He believed in true freedom of spirit, no code, no principle, no law. Do as you will, but be prepared to accept any and all consequence for your actions. Most would not describe him as a good man, however. Many believe he was good to them. The Bible says that greater love hath no man than he who would die for another, and well, that's what he did, but sacrificed for what? Wars still rage, and the ones he stood for aren't healed. They all expect me to be some version of you, but I'm not. You and I are similar, though. I have a fire inside. I have a monster. I fear mine's less tamed than yours. I didn't have no one to guide me, so I fed it. I'm gonna do right by Ma, though. I don't even care what the sergeant had to say no more. I have a new home now and a new game to join. I loved you once. Jay. That must be from Jesse, huh? Well, how you doing, Robbie? It's been a little bit. Sorry, I mean... But I didn't want to annoy you too much, you know, always coming up here and crying and shit. Probably good for the flowers, though, right? You know, the water. Anyway, bad joke. I got a lot. I got a lot to think about. I hope you don't mind if I sit here with you while I think about it. That's why I kind of wanted to catch up with you, because honestly, I'll be completely straightforward with y'all right here. I didn't intend on being much more than a performer, but now that we're in the mansion, now that we're in Saint Denis, I have experience with these types of things, and I feel like it's about time that I stepped up. So that's why I wanted to ask,
Great.
make sure that I know about every racket we're involved in, the information that we have, so that if somebody isn't around, I can make an informed decision or suggest informed decisions. You know what I mean?
What other positions do we have?
We need somebody to be in command when me and Roscoe are not around, because him and I are pretty late, and we're not always around every single day. So, there has been a person that I would like to nominate who has been working really hard as well. Has been stepping up, and to me, it would make a great, face of the club when it comes to outside relationship, and anybody who wants to talk to us.
Kind of sounds like
would
Dahlia.
be that bridge that connects a lot of people. Dahlia Malone. I like to nominate Dahlia for being the third in command.
Ren!
So having a chain of command being me at the top, Rosca, then Dahlia.
Whoa.
I'll second
Do we
that.
vote?
Oh, hell
Yeah.
yeah.
That sounds good.
Guys.
Gotcha.
Not even a question.
Thank you. I really appreciate you all responding in that way. That was really encouraging. I really appreciate that.
Oh yeah, you deserve it, even stepping up.
If
Sure.
myself and Rosca are not around, you go speak with Dahlia. She will call the shots. She is in charge.
Holy shit!
She will lay the
What?
smack down. You answer to Dahlia.
Yes.
If you don't, then you have a big problem.
Yeah. Specific recipes to find, and I was supposed
Oh
to
yeah,
cook with her.
you're fine. Okay. Why you apologizing?
Well, I just want to make sure, you know, because you know I
You're
like.
good.
You know I
I
like.
trust you. Listen. You are smart, and we're lucky to have you.
Thank you, Sam. And what if I make a wrong decision? What if I make a big wrong decision? What if people get hurt because I made a big wrong decision? What if me walking up to those people earlier would have ended up in all of us being taken out?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's real hard to think about things in that way. It'll kill you inside thinking about, you know, am I going to make the wrong decision? One that'll get people hurt. I mean, Jesus, it's possible, right? And the fact that you care so much, the fact that you know, really want to see these examples, you want to learn, you want to reflect, it shows that, you know, you're in the right position. It shows that you have what it takes.
I got you back. If you ever need anything, I'm right here.
Thank you.
I'll never leave you.
Oh, Sam, I'll never leave you either.
Oh, watch out, my
Thanks. I needed to hear that.
Where are we going?
I'm moving out.
Don't say that.
I said it. Grab my shit.
Wait, why?
It's not a family I want. Good about me?
That's not true. You know I would have fought with you.
Well, you didn't.
You dismissed me.
I didn't dismiss nobody.
You told me to leave because we had 7 people.
I'm not talking about the law. I'm talking about after the fact.
What? But I was thinking that I followed the law. They were stopped at the top of a hill. And I thought that they weren't coming after you, so I came after you. All I found was Jabas and Kelly. They didn't even tell me that you got taken away until we were with the fucking DiCenzos.
Well, so be it. You know what's crazy? Cannibals, or Matt and Sisika, have more loyalty to each other than we do. That is wild. That is crazy. I wanted something like that. I was so jealous of the fact that they just had each other's backs. One goes down, they all go down with them. That's it. Sorry, Dahlia.
So you don't want to fix it, you just want to burn it down.
Absolutely. Better that way.
See you around.
Oh, this is a fucking shit show. Okay,
Yeah.
so there's a divide in the club. Where does that leave you? Are you gonna continue leading your people, or?
I'm going to be honest with you, Cesare. I don't know. My father's last words to me were, "Proteggi la tua familia, Dahlia," and I don't think I have one. So I don't know. But if there's any way I can help end a war, I'd like to do it.
Maybe. Maybe you've always had a family here in the city. Just hasn't been your time to meet them, or fully be a part of them.
What do you mean?
As Sicilians, we look after each other. Now look, this is not something I can guarantee. You're coming from a different organization. This needs to be brought to the entirety of the family, and they need to approve you. It's the way we do things around here. Well, you think about it. Is it something you potentially be interested in?
Yeah, I think so. But not until this is over, of course. I'm an impartial party.
Right.
Yeah, I would be very interested in that, actually.
Okay. I'll speak to the family.
Now, you don't have to agree with what I'm doing. That's why you have a choice. A simple choice. Where you can go back to the manor and live the life you want to live, or you can join us, where we'll do whatever we want without a care for a single thing. That's the life I want to live. I'm tired of being choked. I'm tired of being held back. I'm tired of just walking on eggshells when it comes to people in the crossing. Fuck that bullshit. That is not living. That's not dying. I don't want to live a life where I'm not dying. I want to live a life where I'm living. Free.
I would have gone to Sisika for you. I would have shot for you. I would have done anything you fucking said. I told you I was your soldier. And all of a sudden I've abandoned you. Right?
I say that to everybody, Dahlia, not only you, okay? So I don't know why you're taking a massive umbrage to it.
No, because I would have done anything you said. What you said was for me to lay back. I followed an order. And all of a sudden I abandoned you.
Barely is fuck Saint Denis, fuck the man, or fuck the politics, fuck the business. It's time to do what we need to do. And be free. Not care about these relationships that have brought nothing but sadness and sorrow.
So everybody gets to do whatever they want, right?
Absolutely.
All right, let's.
All right, bye-bye, Dahlia. I'm sure I'll see you in the Italian manor pretty soon.
When you say mask wearing, you mean before when they used to rob people? You talking about now?
Figuratively.
Yeah,
Not
you're talking
literally.
about the metaphorical mask. What kind of mask you think they're wearing? What do you think's underneath?
Well, they're monsters. Of course. Reality is important. Truth is important. And they will bury truth. They will bury reality. Every chance they get if it paints them in the wrong light.
Hmm.
You know that deep down inside. You've been with them. You should know that.
Yeah, I can't say you're wrong. You, with everything, I mean, it just, you know, wasn't good for me. Didn't work out for me.
Yeah, not all things need to, you know. Some puzzles just, not all the pieces fit, you know. And it's not that they hate you. It's not that you've been bad to them. It's just, maybe it was never meant to be. At least not right now. Maybe we can have this conversation another time. Breaks my heart. Really does. My hands are fucking tied. And it frustrates me.
Yeah.
I'm pissed off. I'm grumpy about it. Because things should have been fucking different, yeah? Maybe at the beginning you shouldn't have been with Sam's Club. Maybe if you took a left instead of a right, came to our house instead of theirs, maybe things would have been different. That's not on you. It's not on me. It's just the way things are meant to be.
You know exactly who killed him, and it really frustrates me and angers me that you're sitting here bullshitting me, pretending like you found out from somebody else. I'm real dumb, and I'm real easy to fool. But I don't think I'm that dumb.
Jack.
I might be, but I don't think I am. I'm gonna cross my fingers and hope I'm not. That's for Nash.
Hey. You're okay. Hey, my name is Senior Deputy Sam Winters. What's your name? Just try to relax, all right? Okay, all right. Dahlia, is that your name?
I think that my image of revenge, it doesn't look exactly the same as other people's. Not like them.
What is your image of revenge?
Well, can't say if I ever got the chance I wouldn't gun him down, but I always say that success is the best revenge. Happiness, moving on with your life, that's what really gets to the people that want to see you fail.
This is wise. But gunning him down would be a bonus, I'm sure.
Yeah, maybe that'll happen too.
You've helped us. And I recognize here and today, right now, that we have not given back. And at the end of the day, who would we be? What would this family be if we did not repay in kind to those who helped us? If we didn't take care of our own? I'm offering you something here. And before you say yes or no, I beg you to please weigh the consequences. Speak up, Sisika.
All this that Robbie allegedly did for you is... It's not gonna work. You're gonna have to fight Sam. But at least now you're gonna be able to.
Is this an execution? Are you guys fucking with me?
No. This is the only offer we're gonna make. It's now or never. Take it.
What changed?
Everything changed. The war with Sam. You striving to be a leader. It didn't work out, but you did everything you could. You gave us everything. And we trust you. I know there's some people in this family that don't. They ain't part of that group. Bear in mind, this is a decision my brother and I made. We've not brought this to the rest of the family. But they will need to understand and accept. Now, there are members of the family that have actually changed their opinions of you. Things are different. Very different. Sometimes you gotta break things in order for them to work.
So you think just because I'm at the end of my rope that I'm gonna go back on everything that I've been through with you guys, everything that these people did to me, all the fucking hatred, all the gossip, everything that I was shown, everything that I had to fucking fight through? You're right. I accept.
Welcome to the family.
A decision has been made. From this day on, you'll have another chance to prove yourself. and Winchester will see to this. He'll be, in a way, a mentor for you. For the recent transgressions and things that have been done in the past, there has to be a punishment made. Something for you to learn and live with. As a reminder that mistakes have a toll. Now it begins, Dahlia.
I don't know. No.
Show us that you're capable of. And don't disappoint me.
Tell me when they're out the door.
They're gone. Dahlia. That pain, it's temporary. And you're not the first one to have that. You're also probably the lowest rank that's ever received that kind of punishment. And the reason you got that is because we all see something in you. You've got to understand this. That was a lesser punishment than you being disassociated. And I hope you understand.
They know what you can do, and they know you're strong and what you're capable of. If they think of you as less than, why do they keep you around?
I mean, the bird sings too loud, you cover the cage, right?
I
thought when Jack slit my throat for them and I lost my voice, I thought that was the worst thing that could have ever happened to me. I thought, I'm nothing without my voice. And then I gave it to them. I don't have a voice anymore. How did I get myself into this? For what? For love? For family? I don't have any of those.
I think when you try too hard to be somebody you're not, it's kind of bites you in the ass one day. Because, you kind of start losing who you are, and you're never really true to yourself, right?
Yeah, but what if who you are isn't the person you want to be?
He said that there was another box, and those men, they were trying to make a trade, and it was filled with photographs of all of Papa's employees, and they were dead. He said that he was meant to deliver it to Chio as proof. Yeah, there's no more Fiorentino Familia left in St. Louis. I wanted to come and see you.
I'm glad you did. I mean, I'm glad to see you. I don't know how I necessarily feel about you being here, but I am glad to see you, and I'm really glad you're alive.
Me too. I did grab something. I found it in the house before we left. There were 2 letters. They're sealed. They're from Papa.
I'm not gonna read mine yet. I'll read yours though.
Alright.
You want me to read it out loud?
Yeah, you can.
My dearest Adelaide, if you're reading this, it means I have failed you and my family. It may seem confusing to you, but there are things in this world someone as kind and hopeful as you is better off not knowing. Those qualities are your strengths. Never let anyone tell you differently or try to change those parts of you. Those who still have the courage to love and be loved are the strongest in the world. Take care of your sister. She will take it upon herself to take care of you, but she needs it more. Wow, thanks. She tries to carry her burdens on her own, and it makes her lonely. Her loneliness makes her doubtful. A flower cannot grow in the dark. She needs someone like you to remind her there is light in this world. I apologize for excluding you from my business. I don't expect you to understand why. But just know that you're better off for it, and I encourage you to make your own way. Never stop painting. Art is what balances the beauty and the pain in this life. Ince non si incontreremo di nuovo, Angelo mio. Papa. Fuck. I'm definitely not reading mine though.
Everything that has been done has led to this.
Oh no.
I can no longer accept you with conscience in my circle. The transgressions, the talks, the back-mouthing. Step back. You know what this is? It's a tool, a punishment, a message. Dahlia. Look at me. Would you take the secrets of Miss Family to your grave?
Absolutely.
You know what it would mean for one to spill secrets, right?
Of course.
I don't want to hear anything from this, from anything before, anything that has ever happened in the past. Don't make me regret it. Dahlia Malone, you're not welcome amongst my circle, nor anyone else in this family. But you're an associate to this family, and I trust that you shall never speak of any of this ever again Not to anyone, not to me, not to law, not to anyone else in this whole goddamn world. You keep that, and you get to see her sister. You get to see her, whoever is still you have left. But break your word. Break this. And the next time we see each other, won't be on these terms.
In return, I will ask you one thing. If it ever seems like I broke my word, you come to me first.
Wouldn't be otherwise. You're free to leave. But remember the tool that I held. It shall be the tool that strikes you down if you break your word.
You were ready to help me back when I was really in trouble. So were you, Felix. But something like this, I don't know, it just kind of feels like I'm cutting open the same wound again, you know? You know, ever since I used to live at that manor over there with Sam, everything that happened afterwards. I had a lot of people I cared about, I had a lot of different motivations, but the one thing I always had was this city in my mind. And the people in it. For
What do you want?
instance-
Just tell me, what do you want, Dahlia?
Well, this is the problem, right? Because I thought I knew what I wanted, and trying to get that has done nothing but cause me problems since I came to the crossing, right?
Yeah, but sometimes you are gonna fail. But then again, you gotta get up on your feet and do it again. That's how you do it. Sometimes people gonna look bad at you. I mean, people looked bad at me back then, but you gotta get on your feet again and do what you ever want to do. If you want to do your own kind of business, you do it.
Do you always know that you made the right decisions? I guess is what I'm asking.
I never know if I make the right decision. That's the thing. And I think every leader is like that. We never know if we make the right decision, but when we make a decision, I stand behind it. I don't go back on my word. Or is it the right decision? So we never know until you make that decision. You're gonna know if it's right or wrong. It's not like we can foresee a decision what's gonna be at the end of a road. It's never, we cannot know that. But
To help me make my decision, I just kind of want to know what I'm getting into, right? So where do you think I fit into something like that?
I'm actually kind of glad you asked. So, during this process, I've asked you for advice a lot of times. And it's not just because, we're close or we've been good friends. It's because I really do respect and I respect you, and I think that you've been through a lot of things that give you insight on the things that I'm asking. You're very good at seeing a situation, seeing both sides, seeing all sides, and kind of figuring out how to navigate that. and I trust you to see things that maybe I don't. And it's been like that for a while. I would think that not just the position that I would want you in, but the position that I think best suits you is that of the consigliere. And not only do I think you give good counsel or good advice or whatever, because you do, I think that you would be able to enforce the rules within the family, within the group, which is part of what the consigliere does.
It's fine. It's hard sometimes, and it is what it is. You know, it's part of the lifestyle. We're able to live this way, and this is what it costs.
Yeah.
Which is fine. It is. It's just sometimes it gets difficult.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, there's nobody that does the shit that we've done, that we do, and is just okay with it, you know? I mean, but that's why we're supposed to have each other.
I guess.
Because that's the whole reason, right? I mean, why else do people do this shit? For money? Maybe some people do it for money. Just, you know, having that feeling that you have that family and you have that safety and you know that you have the back of people that have your back.
Yeah, well, at some point we decided to stop being the victims and be the wolves. And here we are.
They didn't realize they had wolves amongst their sheep.
What?
Well, that's what the DiCensos are, right? They're wolves. Let's be honest in this conversation we're having.
Okay, well, I mean, explain what you mean by that.
You know what a wolf is.
Mm-hmm.
You know the term wolves among sheep.
Mm-hmm.
Looking to take advantage and control, looking to eat whenever they want, looking to devour. Power, control, that's what it's about.
You really think that's all they care about?
What do they care about? Family?
Yeah, right?
Everyone cares about family. Such a loose term in the crossing.
Yeah, you're telling me.
You know, you get pushed around enough, hard enough, consistently enough, and well, eventually somebody falls and breaks their head. Yeah, that's when you say, you know, fuck it. We'll stop pushing back, and that was it.
Do you like the responsibility? Like, is it worth it?
It's always worth it. Always has been.
Why?
Well, because I play a direct hand when I can in the well-being of the people that I've grown to love outside of my actual blood. The family that I've created, that we've created, is the people that I love. And I'm able to see them grow. I'm able to see them become strong. I'm able to see them learn and develop, and that itself is a source of satisfaction and makes it all worth it at the end. Whatever sacrifices I make, if at the end of the day I get that satisfaction, seeing people that I know and love grow, yeah, it's worth it, absolutely.
But what about the losses?
The losses have been tragic. we've lost a lot of good people along the way, but I can't let that stop me or us in any way. If I would have stopped because we lost somebody, wouldn't that just be a disservice to the people we've lost and the people that remain as well? I mean, it's just there's no. I don't regret anything because of the people we've lost or what we've lost. Absolutely not. You know, what is it that you want at the end of the day to be your image, if you will, right? I mean, what people see in you. Have people respect you? You know, what is it? What is it that you seek in this world, huh? In that sense.
So you actually said it earlier. Now, me personally, nah, I don't care if people respect me, if they like me, if they care about me. I've been through that. I've been through worse than people not doing that. You know what I mean? It's never been my goal. My father's last words to me were "Protegi la tua familia," and all I've ever really wanted to do was make sure that I can protect the people that I care about. It's really it. That's why I did all that. That's why I did everything.
When the bell tolls, it tolls, you know. But how much influence will you have on that moment when the bell tolls for the people that you love? Right? What will be the difference of the influence you have as a tailor versus something else?
Yeah.
In other words, I don't, for lack of a better word, I don't know, profession, permits you more control over that which you want, which is to protect the people you love.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is there's always room for error, but it's more about precaution, right?
That's right, yeah. And having as much influence on that bell tolling and when it does, etc., as you possibly can.
Yeah.
There's something that I always keep in mind. And it's important, right? The world is a dark, dangerous place. Yeah, it's got sunflowers in it too, but it ain't pretty out there, not always. Shit, not most of the time, to be honest. But the saying, the quote, it's better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war.
I like that. Thank you. It was because I was playing those new songs, so I messed up and everything.
Yeah, I
like
mean, you
that.
can be nervous, right? But I think it was nervousness is being excited for something, and then everything else changes.
That's a good point. That's a nice way to think about it.
I don't know. I said it before. I'll say it again, and I think you know it. But no matter what you decide, you know that I'll always be there.
You know, you were right about a lot of things. I don't think everybody can be right about everything, though. There's too many sides, you know? Too many variables. Right and wrong are very extreme words, you know? But I appreciate you trying for me when you were here. I really do. And I don't know where Sam's grave is. I've been trying to find out, but when you see him, tell him I said thank you. Okay? I'm gonna go see Cash, but I'll see you soon, okay? What are you two doing here?
Huh?
What are you two doing here?
We were looking for you in the city. Didn't find you. One of the grocery store guys said that you came to Big Valley, so I figured you'd either be at Cass's grave or here. Just wanted to make sure you weren't dead. They said you've been gone for a while.
I told him I'd be at least an hour.
Well, hope we didn't interrupt. I figured we'd give you your space.
Well, we're glad to see you're not dead by a bear or something.
Yeah, I remember very clearly what happened last time with the grizzly bear.
Yeah. Usually you don't have to worry about that on this side, but by Cass's grave, you gotta be careful for the grizzly bear.
Apparently.
Oh, you just gotta stop wearing like berry-smelling cologne. You know what I'm saying?
It's rose water, thank you.
Also, you gotta stop selling bath water. Come on, what's going on?
Tell her what to do.
Drink
Bath
it.
water,
Drink
really?
it. Leo, drink it, and then you'll see exactly why it's
not.
Okay, that's too far.
I'm gonna get
Listen,
herpes
it's
or
not
something.
actually. It's not. Oh my God! Did you
It's
accuse
not
me?
actually bath water?
No, well, I mean, it depends. So there's like two different versions, right? If you don't actually want the bath water, then you have the one that's not actually bath water. But there is actual bath water in case people accuse me of false advertising. But anyway, you drink it and you'll understand, okay?
I don't know. I'm sorry. I can get behind a lot of things, but not bath water. All right.
Just trust me. You're gonna.
No,
love
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not
You're
gonna
gonna
drink
love
bath
it.
water.
It's not actually bath
I'm not
water.
gonna. I don't care.
It
Just
didn't
the
come from a bath.
The implication in itself is enough for me to be absolutely disgusted. It's like, you could make a cookie that looks like a turd, and you could tell me that it's a cookie, but if it looks like a turd, I don't want to touch it. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Like, here, take this free cookie, but it looks like a turd, right? Like, everything. Consistency, looks, but the smell is not. But it looks like it. Like, it's just weird.
Uh-huh.
Same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Danny, your horse keeps pushing my back with his nose.
Maybe you smell something in your pocket.
What do you
I
got in
got
your
some
pocket?
hay cubes. I got hay cubes.
Well, there you go.
You guys
Want
really
some?
just came up here to check on me.
Yeah.
I mean, you said you wanted to talk to Danny, so.
Oh, well, I was gonna have her help me dye my hair.
Yeah,
but,
I see. I've already missed that. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
We got into a bit of a conversation.
I don't know.
It took a
I
lot
wouldn't
longer
take
than I
Danny
thought it
for a
did.
good barber. I mean, look what she did to her.
Oh, shit.
I mean, it looks good on you, but, I don't know if Dahlia could pull it off.
You motherfucker.
I don't think Dahlia wants the Sisika special.
No, I had the Sisika special.
Yeah. But, what, Danny? What?
You're such an ass.
I am, I know. But hey, I didn't lose my hair, so.
I didn't lose my hair.
I know you didn't. You never had any in the first place. It's just funny to make bald jokes, alright?
You piece of shit.
Hey, listen, you guys. There is. I was gonna go stop by Cass before I went down.
I was actually just about to ask you if you already said hi to her.
No, not yet. But I don't know if you guys wanna wait. I wouldn't mind if you did.
Yeah.
But I just gotta go up there real fast.
I'll go with you. It's been a while since I've been up there.
Maybe wait just a second for me.
Yeah.
If you wouldn't mind.
I don't mind. It's fine.
All right. Thank you.
Shut the fuck up, Leo.
I'm joking.
Well, that was actually so cute. That was actually so wholesome, but the scene isn't over yet, you guys. I'm not done. Dahlia hasn't made her decision yet. It was like actually really cute. Turning around and seeing the Fantonis after all that. Hey, Cass. Now, I always talk to Robbie about business, you know, but I usually talk to you about the more personal stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna tell you everything, but I just wanted to be with you for this. Dearest Dahlia, if you're reading this, it means I have failed you and my family. It also means I will never have the opportunity to apologize in person. I never wished for you or your sister to be a part of this life. I took every precaution. But the blood ran too deep in your veins. I could not tell you, you would not have learned. I could not send you out with the other soldiers for my selfish need to keep you safe. Instead, I chose to make you an observer of the business and assigned you jobs that seem cruel. My prayer is that these lessons were the right ones. Your contribution to the business has kept us all at an advantage for years. Your loyalty has been proven consistently, without doubt. As I've told you, loyalty is not something that can be taught. Speaking as a father, I'm proud to say that you were born into it. Gianni is under instruction that in the event of my passing, if you so choose, you will immediately undergo the ceremony to be made. Understand? This decision is not to be taken lightly. This choice cannot be undone. I've given you as much as I could. If you continue on as strong as you have, someone like you could even lead this family someday or be. Or be a consigliere yourself. He will be responsible for teaching you everything. Everything I've protected you from. Your sister is to never be involved in the business under any circumstances. You understand? If someday you love, do it with all your heart. But understand that in this work, either your love or your heart could die at any time. Do not let the death of one be the death of the other, as I have. Trust yourself, but few others. Be easy with the liquor. That drunk mouth will be the death of you. Proteggi la tua famiglia, il mio fiore. Papa. I suppose my times to talk are running out, but you're welcome to visit my soon-to-be new home anytime. I may find peace at last. You don't deserve the way you're treated. You never have to do something because family or some sense of duty compel you to. Be your own you, make your own choices. Thank you for your time together. Robbie Gold.
Ah, shit. Yeah.
Yeah. I can't see any of the wolves behind me. I don't know if they just fell into a bush or something, but
Can
if you see
the
them, feel
one
free.
that I have on my back?
Yes.
Can you see this one? Okay, take this one then, Danny.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna go up. But there's a guy here, so just watch each other's backs. You alright? It's been a long time since I was last here.
Oh my god, wait, was I muted that whole time? Oh my god, you guys, I told you something.
No?
Yeah, I think the last time I was here was with you.
No, sorry, it just sounded like you gasped.
No, sorry. Wait, when did I get When did I get muted?
Really? It's been that long since you've been here?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh shit, you guys, I told you something very important after I left the rock.
I wish I could have killed that motherfucker.
Wait, since I finished the letter, not the Robbie Gold
Creed.
one? Yeah. I don't even know what happened to him.
Apparently he's rotting away in a Sisika cell. By himself. In the deepest, darkest hole.
Oh, okay, then that's fine. I can re-say what I said to you guys after that.
Let me say.
Son of a bitch.
Leo, have some respect. Cass is right here.
I'm sure she'd appreciate it.
Yeah, she would think it was funny, actually. You still haven't met my sister? No, you did, right?
I have, yeah.
Yeah. Leo,
It's been
did
a
you
long
meet,
time,
Did you
but-
meet my sister? I know.
Once,
doing?
yes. Not just very briefly.
She's good. She's good. She has to go back to New York every so often to let our aunt and uncle know she's not dead.
It's good.
But yeah, she tells them that she goes on artist retreats. She's a lot like Cass.
Is she?
Yeah. That's why I
That's
took,
good.
took to Cass so fast.
And the world needs a lot more people like Cass.
My dad told my sister that, oh god, what did he say? He said that the world needs people like her to remind them of the light in it or something.
Actually, that's really kind of funny because that's exactly how I see Cass. Fucking shame.
I wonder if she ever slapped Sam Bass up in, like, heaven. Well, I guess they wouldn't be in the same afterlife.
No, he's definitely in hell. that motherfucker is burning for an eternity.
You know, Peaches used to say that the crossing is purgatory? Or she had a theory, right? She said her and her friends had a theory that the crossing's purgatory.
Yeah, well, Peaches gonna go fuck herself.
I can see that though.
God damn. So then church is what? Breath of heaven?
Church is church.
Leo. Were you rubbing my ears? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Warming them up. Gets cold
Oh,
up here.
thank you. Yeah.
Oh.
Probably flopping onto the grave.
I didn't mean to fall that far.
I'd pick a flower, but there's already so many around here. I don't feel like I need to.
Lazy.
Shut the fuck up, Leo.
You guys weren't here the time the family came to Robbie's grave when he died. Were you?
No.
Wait, Leo, maybe you were. Were you?
What?
When we all came up to Robbie's grave after he died.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
I remember everybody got so mad at me because I got so mad. Because everybody was joking around. I was the only one that was actually close with him. Besides, I mean, Cesare and Sonny, they knew him a long time and everything, but everybody was making all kinds of jokes, and I was like, can y'all stop?
I don't remember too much about those days. So.
People got so pissed at me. Like, well, Dahlia's being touchy. It's a grave.
Don't you know, Dahlia, you're not allowed to have feelings.
Yeah.
You didn't get the memo, I guess.
Well, feelings is one thing, but respect is another, at least,
What?
Nothing.
They're lavender.
Wish I could have got to know her better.
She liked you,
I know.
Yeah, I think I told you before.
I think it was pretty obvious that she liked her.
It was very obvious.
That was, there's a lot of things that stay hidden forever in this world, but that was not one of them.
I don't know why. I always thought it was weird.
Because you're attractive. What do you mean, why?
Alright, but...
You can't just, if someone is, like, romantically interested in another person, you can't just go by on looks,
No. She talked to her.
I'm
Luke.
not sure if she did.
Like a little bit. We hung out one time.
Yeah, but one time.
When I first met Cass, it was on a train. She took one look at me and her face lit up so fucking red, Dahlia.
Wait, I think I might have been on that train with her.
Someone walking in the forest.
Yeah, there's a horse in there.
Just keep your eyes out.
Guy with a beard and a gun in his hands. The beard's not in his hands, it's on his face.
The gun and the beard in his hand.
Oh, that guy's...
Or the gun is in his beard.
Seems like he's just hunting.
Maybe.
He just looked at his map.
You want to get going back?
Yeah.
Alright. Hope we didn't bother you by coming out here.
No, you're fine. I appreciate you making sure I'm okay.
Like I said, I remember the bear.
How long were you guys standing there?
A few minutes.
Not that long.
Okay, good.
Maybe like 5.
Because I've been there for near an hour.
Jeez, yeah, when we heard that you had been gone for a while, we're like, you know what? We should probably go check on her. I thought you might be with Misty, but I guess not. Alright, hop on, kid.
Can you take me to the Valentine telegram station first?
Valentine?
On the or whatever telegram station we can stop by
It's
on the
right
way.
here, the fucking Wallace station.
Yeah, actually, we could do
Wallace
Wallace.
is good.
Why
Wallace
not?
is good. Well, I had dramatic music to play while we rode back, so don't mind me if I'm quiet until we get there, okay?
That's fine.
All right, I'm still gonna play the dramatic music, okay? Because I planned.
I mean, it's not
this.
going to take long, but sure.
Well, even after that, all the way back to town, okay?
All right.
Okay. Cause I have music to play, Danny, for the dramatic moment. Oh, I was gonna say that. So I actually did write that letter. I wrote the letters from her father to her sister
This guy
and
is so
Dahlia,
unaware
but I
of his
wrote them
surroundings.
about
He really
7
is.
or 8 months ago. So I didn't look at it again until Dahlia was ready to read it. So it actually was crazy to look at because like none of that had happened when I wrote that letter.
Look, a convoy.
Actually? Oh, yeah, actually, okay.
Well, 2 variants. We just don't see that often.
Loving you is getting harder and harder to do. Cause my head says no, but my phone keeps calling you. And you never pick up unless you got nothing to do. But you say that you want me as I want you. Over and over like it's Red Rover. Will your games ever be through?
Yeah, it was crazy.
Over and over, Pac-Man lover. Hoping you run out of quarters soon. Don't hurt me, leave me. No, I don't mean that. Love me all the way to death. Oh, it's killing me. Fear is holding me down. But I wanna hold you.
Big Valley was such a popular place.
It is. People come here to hunt and to mine.
You know what people should mind?
The business.
Yep.
If I die, it's with
Glad you caught up on
I'm glad you were. I'm glad you laughed at that, Dahlia.
I thought it was funny.
that. What, you saying my joke was shit?
No, I'm glad she laughed because I thought she was, you know, daydreaming.
I can still hear you.
Oh, there's a train. Come on.
Very interesting.
Is there a train?
Oh, wow.
Is the train being robbed? Should we not be here?
Hello.
Hello?
Is this your last stop?
Hello?
Hello?
Henrietta, you're invited to girls' night, you know. Danny, you're invited to
Go.
girls' night too.
This is the first time hearing about it.
It's
Hello,
gonna be
Henrietta?
Thursday. Henrietta, girls' night.
Can you hear her?
I
No,
don't.
no,
I
I
don't
can't.
hear
I
her,
can't hear
no.
her.
I think she might be having problems.
Hello? There you are.
Oh, hey.
There you
No, it's a private rental. This one here, my
Oh.
dears.
Oh,
Okay.
I see.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
for a wedding. Yeah.
Oh,
amazing.
whose
wedding?
Wedding?
Yeah.
Whose wedding?
Yeah, Sam Colt.
Don't know who that
Oh,
is.
yeah, I have no idea
Sam
what that is.
Cole.
No wonder they didn't hire me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably why they don't know who you are. That would probably do it. Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, we won't be in your hair, so
Yep.
yep.
It's
No
good seeing you
problem.
again.
Good
luck with your wedding
Bye,
train.
Henrietta.
Take care.
Take care, my darlings.
No, there's a different group of cults, weirdly enough. Yeah, I'm just gonna send a telegram that I'm coming back to the city.
Okay.
This was gonna be way more dramatic when we were supposed to be riding by ourselves, but you know, it's so sweet that the Fantonis came to see if Dahlia was okay.
Let's just say a word to use. Missing person poster.
A lovely distraction, the spinning.
Looking for my long lost sister I've never met. The only thing I know about her cackle and her initials. Initials are AV and she has black hair.
My validation, atomic reaction, magnetic, elastic. We're starstruck again. Starstruck again. Time with you is like a vacation. Take me away. Your conversation, temptation, time away is like a key to a safe. That's where I'll lock this away. I won't tell you what I should say. Just keeping you safe. You cut deep till I bleed blue. Cut deep.
I can't do this. We've just done the same fucking thing over and over and over again, and here we are again. So, fucking magnets.
talking? Yeah, now I can. Yeah, she did. I was saying that I thought you were gonna fucking fly off that fucking cliff.
Sorry, guys. It's a nice day, isn't it?
Yeah, it's alright. Join freedom and whatever.
Uh-huh. Yeah, see, look at that. We're enjoying freedom and whatever.
Ugh, I hate nature. Swear to God.
See, that's what Dani says too, but she has a lot of fun every time I come out.
Yeah, cause we get to kill something, you know. That kind of redundant. Like, makes it redundant. We killed some wolves today, so it was all right. But I mean, look at this river. You know, we come here. It smells like shit.
It's beautiful. It doesn't even.
It smells like ass.
It
Come
smells
on.
like. Okay, it smells like fish. That's because fish live in it. Okay.
Yeah, but fish are disgusting unless you cook them.
Fair.
Fry 'em.
But
So some potatoes and some sour cream on the side with some celery. Oh God, I made myself hungry. God
yeah, I was
damn
about
it.
to say, are you hungry?
I am incredibly hungry for some nice food. You don't even understand. You don't understand.
When's the last time you had some nice food?
Yesterday, fucking Tiny Tony's gnocchi.
I was about to say you gotta get some Tiny Tony's gnocchi.
What is she doing?
Potatoes probably provided by me from Sisika.
Oh, me, I got some potatoes for him too.
I had 70.
Jesus, I had 50, but yo.
Did we all get the same sentence?
Yep. Pretty sure. I mean, you got charged for the same thing as we did.
Murder
And
second
I mean,
degree?
unless you said something and they reduced your sentence, then we
No.
probably got the same thing.
Well, I got a little more because I had moonshine in my pocket, so.
Oh, okay.
You guys want to know something? Oh, okay, Dani, I didn't tell you this. I told Leo earlier. The funniest thing about my interaction when I got arrested was that they were like, "Well, if you give us names, we'll let you go."
Mhm.
Like
Mhm.
I was like, "So what if I do tell you something?" They're like, "What do you want?" And I was like, "I want you to let me live my life." I was gonna like make something up, right? And they were like, "We'll let you go," and I was like, "No." And then they were like, they took me to, they were on the way to Sisika, and he goes, "You still got time to change your mind." And I go, "Fine, I'll tell you something." And so we go all the way back to the office, and we go all the way inside, and I go, "I changed my mind."
No fucking way.
He was so pissed.
Oh man, that's amazing. I wish I had fucked with them a little bit more. They were like, "We know you were there. We know what you did. There was an eyewitness. We just need to know who
Yeah, there
pulled
was
the
an
trigger."
eyewitness. Remember.
And if I was like, oh, fuck, what did they say? They said, "We don't know who pulled the trigger." I was like, "Damn, that sucks." And they're like, "If you don't tell us, then everyone will get the same blanket charge." And I was like,
They
"Well."
already did.
And she's like, "So is that it?" I was like, "I guess so."
I kept insisting they were talking about some other blonde bitch. But you know what the second best part about this? I haven't gotten to tell either of you this. So the reason that I was a little late coming in, I came in like right at 8, is because when I went to Telegrams, I saw a bunch of law talking to Vincenzo Familia, right? And so I pulled one aside that seems nice, right? And I'm like, hi, what's your name? He's like, "I'm Cooper," whatever. And I'm like, "Hi, so my, I had some things that are in your office." Like trying to get my weapons back, right? And and I was like, "Yeah, it's a cattleman and a knife. They're customized. They were gifts, they're very important to me." And he was like, "Were they stolen from you?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Were they stolen from criminals or from deputies?" And I was like, "From deputies." And he was like, well, what was your charge? I said, witnessing a murder. I didn't see it. And he was like, okay, well, I mean, you can't use your weapons to witness something. So, yeah, let's go see if they're there.
Oh my god.
So we go back to the office, and he's talking to me about the charge and everything, you know.
Uh-huh.
He's like, well, you were charged with murder. And I'm like, well, yeah, they charged me with murder because I didn't see it, so I didn't have any names to tell them who actually did it. And he was like, okay. And then he looks around, but it was an unlabeled cattleman and a knife, right? So honestly, they probably threw the shit away. Unfortunately, it wasn't there anymore.
Oh.
But here's the best part. He goes, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I can give you a navy.
No fucking way.
No way, man.
I'm so serious.
No fucking
I'm so serious. I was like, yeah, that works. Thank you so much.
God damn you and your ability to just bat your eyelashes. Oh.
He's a really nice guy, though.
Man, I can't believe they threw away that shit. I am so mad.
Did they take all your weapons and shit, too?
Well, they took my gun. I didn't have a long arm on me, but they took one of the first guns I bought in the crossing.
Sorry.
I bought it from Pearly.
Did you have anything inscribed on it?
Yeah, it had Chow and then my telegram number.
Nice. Back when Sam's Club was after me, I was getting robbed so much that I was gonna start putting like insults in Italian on the guns. Like one would be like "suck my ass," you know.
Or just put on it. Never mind.
But yeah, I don't know. All in all, I mean, unfortunately I lost some gifts, but I did come out with a navy, so that's good.
The Navy barely pays for that knife.
I know. I'll give you the money to just redo it. It's terrible because I was gonna get both of them etched, you know, but I just hadn't thought about it. I mean, I don't really do crime. So
yeah.
I wasn't.
Yeah, well, I guess now you're clear for the rest of your life.
I mean, I don't know. Apparently, I'm a DiCenzo, so.
Oh my god.
I could not convince them that I was not a DiCenzo. They have a file that says that I am a DiCenzo.
Yeah, you know, because people have never switched groups ever in the history of the crossing. Jesus fucking Christ, I swear to the Lord. And it probably doesn't help that you're seen hanging out with us.
Oh yeah, exactly. And I'm Italian.
Because you know that
because we're the
classifies a
Chenzos
person
too, you know,
as something.
Right.
We're definitely the Chenzos. We definitely don't work for someone else, right? We gotta be the Chenzos.
Whatever.
I telegrammed Cesare from prison saying the end of the letter. You know, I gave him the heads up about it since they seem to think the Chenzos did it. And
piece of shit. I'm gonna.
At the end of the letter, I said, P.S. Please tell Law I'm not a fucking DiCenzo.
I wonder if he will.
I fucking hope so.
He's probably gonna forget, if I'm being perfectly honest, knowing Cesare.
Oh, he forgot 10 minutes after he sent the telegram.
Absolutely, yeah. He. I love Cesare, but Jesus Christ, he has the attention span of a goldfish.
It's like, oh, I got this very important thing to do. 10 minutes later, whoosh. Oh well, it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna give him shit about it next time I see him, though.
We did tell them. Nah, never mind.
Tell who?
What?
We told the officers that arrested us that group was no more.
Okay, well, that's one thing.
I don't know if they're gonna think anything of that.
Yeah, I mean, if they think at all, you know.
No, only thing they seem to be doing is doing. Doing my fucking head in.
They always see us all as the same fucking entity anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
It's just like I stopped for 2 seconds to say hello. I'm someone in the maybe I didn't even see them for fucking 2 weeks. No. Oh, I saw you last week. I saw you last week for 2 seconds and a half.
Well, when they
I happened to be there. Oh, you guys always happen to just be there, fucking always.
Yeah, well, when they were having my interview, I told them I was like, oh, I'm a DiCenzo because I talk to everybody in the city. Am I a Taipan? Am I a Liberty Street? Am I a Dapper?
No, it's because you're Italian, so that means you gotta be DiCenzo.
These motherfuckers are so hell-bent on being right that they don't even consider how flawed their logic is. It's fucking insane. It is absolutely fucking insane. It's like, the basic brain function is just appalling.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I understand a level of them being like, oh, we're getting lied to, but when it comes to things like that, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I'm not gonna lie.
It just makes no sense. Logically.
It doesn't. It really doesn't.
Just gonna go talk to Zhang Wei. Hey, Zhang Wei, I'm gonna go tell them that I'm Taipan because they seem to be thinking that I'm DiCenzo too. So I guess it doesn't really matter anymore, right?
Right? That's what I'm saying.
How funny would it be if we joined Taipan?
God.
And they thought that we were still DiCenzos?
Yeah, well, kind of in between. I mean,
how fucking funny would that be?
If what? If you were Taipan?
If we joined Taipan and they still thought we were DiCenzos.
Yep.
That's how it would be too. That's 100% how it would be. Like, let's say, big fucking hypothetical. Me and Leo, we decided to join Taipan. You know, it's not that easy. But for this fucking scenario, right? We joined Taipan, and the law would still think we're fucking DiCenzos.
You know, because, in Taipan, there's only Chinese people, right?
Right, every Chinese person is probably
chances
Taipan.
only Italian people are in there, and the Italian people are they always gotta be in there.
Half the fucking DiCenzos aren't even Italian.
That's what I was saying.
Which is why every time they said, the Italians, which has made a lot of people feel some fucking type of way, because they always just said the Italians. Well, it's fucking ridiculous.
Do you want to know a fun fact? Sam, back in the day, he only used to call the DiCenzos the Italians because his tongue would get tied and he couldn't say DiCenzo.
Oh my god.
That's the only reason. He wasn't even trying to discriminate.
He's just an idiot.
He just couldn't say it.
He's just an idiot.
No, it's just, he just physically couldn't say it.
Oh my god. Where do you need to go?
You can take me to the dollhouse.
To the dollhouse? You going to bed?
No, I'm not going to bed. I'm gonna meet Felix.
Alright.
You guys gonna be up for a bit?
I don't know, Leo. What do you think?
Turn.
Leo doesn't know where my house is.
Sorry, especially over me.
Huh?
Call the direction if you're gonna
I'm sorry.
turn, especially over
I'm sorry.
me.
I should have. I know.
I don't know.
I don't really have a whole lot going on tonight, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
I might just go hang out, read a book.
Oh, okay. Well, I've got to talk to Felix about some stuff, some business stuff, and then probably Tiny Tony and everybody as well afterwards.
Yeah, give him hell for not being at that event.
Oh, I will, trust me. If Naomi hasn't already castrated him.
Honestly, I really like the performance that Naomi and Missy put on.
It was so good.
Just fine without Tiny Tony.
Yeah, honestly.
But if Tiny Tony had been there, he could have performed with Jules. It would have been fine.
See, it should have been Tiny Tony and Big Joe.
Of your rope, and nobody's there to throw you a line.
There you go.
All right, I'll see you guys soon. I will be around town, so.
All right. Okay.
I may come around later.
If you ever got
We'll see.
so low
Okay, sounds
that
good.
you don't know which
Don't
way
count
to
on it
go.
though. See you around, Dolly.
Take a
Okay, I'll
walk
see you
in
soon.
my shoe. Never worry about a thing. 'Cause
So-
I got the word on a string. Oh, we going that way? 'Cause I got the cure for all of my blues.
You sound great, Leo. I'm sorry. Did you guys hear that? Did you hear him say that? Oh my god. I love Leo so much. We're just having them drop us off at the dollhouse because even though we love the Fantonies, we don't really want to give away that we have meetings at the gazebo just in case. He said, think of my enormous penis. See, Leo's the best because I forgot what country Fremont lives in. He's like Norwegian or something. He's like... That's why his accent is like that, and it's so good. It's so good. We just had them drop us off here because we don't want them to know, even though we love them, that like we have meetings at the gazebo. You know what I mean? Like, my Norman penis. So Shun, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Will we get a recap of the muted? Oh, I said it. I said it, Striker. So basically what it is that I wrote that letter from Dahlia's father. I wrote the letter from Dahlia's father to her sister and her about 7 or 8 months ago. So it was kind of like, I think we might have still been in Sam's Club when that letter was written. And Dahlia's sister only came around like 5 months ago or maybe even less. And I have not looked at that. I've specifically not looked at that letter again until, because I had her write it, right? I had her write those letters out. I sent them to her when I wrote them, and then she wrote them out. So I have not seen those letters. I did not look at that letter until Dahlia was ready to look at that letter. So it's literally been like anywhere between 6 and 8 months that I haven't read that letter. So none of this shit had happened yet. All the circumstances surrounding like the current time, it's insane. Like, it's insane. I predicted the future, you guys. I predicted the future. Nah, it's a really crazy thing. All right, heart-to-heart music. Yeah, I know, right? Dude, I know. Exactly, that's what makes it spicy. That's what makes it spicy, so you guys don't know what Dahlia decided, Striker. Hey. What's going on?
Oh, you know. I was just waiting. Saw your telegram.
Mm-hmm. Sorry it took me a while. The Fantonies actually brought me back.
Really?
Yeah, they went up to make sure I didn't get hurt. Danny knows where I was going.
Okay. That's good.
But yeah, I've thought a lot about this, obviously, for the past few weeks. And I think I'm ready. I want to show you something first, though. I think it's only fair because you showed me, you know, the book. My father wrote that to me. My sister brought it back with her.
Wow. Oh, there's a back. Oh, shit. I guess we are more alike than I thought.
Mm-hmm. He probably wrote that letter, I would guess, 2 years ago.
Thank you for letting me read it.
Yeah, like I said, it's only right. So, I mean, you know, I've been through a lot since I came to the crossing. Been in and out of groups. I've been in and out of being at the top, being at the bottom. And I have every choice right now to continue just being a civilian, a businesswoman, right?
Yeah.
But I had a lot of conversations, like I told you I would, with a lot of people. It kind of led me to decide which path I wanted to take. And I decided that I would rather be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war. And I'm ready for what you proposed.
I'm glad that this is what you decided. Because honestly, I don't know if it would be possible without having you on board. I do appreciate that you.
Without you.
That's giving me too much credit.
I don't think so.
I do I appreciate that you really did think about the decision. That it wasn't just something that you spontaneously did. It's something that you pondered and thought about.
Yeah. I think that, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna know if it was the wrong decision until I know, right? But it feels right.
It certainly does.
You know what, the most important part of me making the decision was, though?
What?
Was when you told me that, that you would be there no matter what I decided. I've worked with a lot of people, and I feel like I haven't had anybody really be as loyal to me as I was to them. And if I'm gonna do something like this, it should be with somebody that doesn't care what I have to offer to them as much, you know?
Yeah. I don't think that I would have it any other way. I mean, we've been friends a long time. And to me, it didn't matter whether you said yes or no, you were still one of, if not the closest friend that I have here in the Crossing. I think people have in the past with you misunderstood things that you do and haven't been fair to you. And I don't plan on making a repeat of that.
I appreciate that.
Oh, sorry.
We got a lot of work ahead of us, though.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at now. Before, it was waiting on what you decided, and now I'm already thinking about the next step.
I know I asked you before if you want to, you know, just start with us, but you expressed wanting to have Tony and Antonio in immediately. I agree with that. I think we're gonna need to call them and make sure they understand exactly what we're going for here, because Antonio, I think, you know, he's from New York. He kind of has alluded to some things. He might know a little bit, not sure how much he knows about certain kind of life. But Tony, practically nothing. I mean, I'll be shocked if that's not the case. I don't think he understands what we were asking.
Yeah. I did. So after I talked with you last, they did come to me and basically said that they're ready. And I had told them that, I think I told you this, but I had told them that I wanted to wait for you to decide.
Mm.
And so I did show them kind of what I showed you.
Okay, good. So they do know.
Yeah, I think they both understand.
All right. I mean, it's not official until we take that oath.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of been, I guess, an issue up until this point, because, you know, I can only make suggestions or give advice for so long, and, you know, without us all being together, it can go in one ear and out the other, you know?
Right, exactly. So let's see where they're at. Let's talk to them, right?
Yeah. Tony's not around.
Oh, he's
so
not?
far, yeah.
Shit.
I don't know if he plans on getting up or not. It's kind of late.
I mean, he's always around this time.
Yeah. But, Antonio's around. He's at the store. But shit, I mean, now that we know what you want to do, it's just a matter of getting everybody together. That's all.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we can see if he wakes up tonight, and then we can do it. And I will be around tomorrow. I wasn't supposed to be, but I'll be able to be around tomorrow.
Perfect. Perfect. So, I meant to send you the telegram, but I talked with Misty yesterday. And we're renting the office at the Corrigan. We just got to make sure that we don't interfere with any events that they got going on. But I don't see that being a big issue.
Yeah.
But Legion will be running out of that office for the time being, because shit, you need an office, you know. Can't be talking on the train tracks behind a general store forever.
Yeah, yeah.
So I talked with her about that, so we got that going. I also mentioned maybe something about poker. She told me that she's more than happy to help with the poker tournaments, so that's good. I would like to throw an event like that. I just from, you know, I used to play poker every fucking night for 8 hours at a time in Valentine, Blackwater. I know that there are people out there that, you know, love poker the way I do. And I do believe that there's a lot of money to be had in it, as well as connections. So I feel like it'd be good to partner up with Misty for something like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Guess another thing that kind of this morning, last night, I talked with Barty. And he's got business with Tony as far as the tonics. But the problem is Barty is with Frank. They're kind of partnered up with the scratch business.
Oh, scratch business? What?
Yeah, so Barty is a 50-50 partner, or that's what Frank thought it was, is a 50-50 partnership, where if Barty sells any scratch, Frank gets 50%. I told Barty that's a shitty deal, because the whole reason they came together is so they aren't you know, fucking each other, so they came under one name, right? Which is the speed tonic is scratch. But if Barty's making the sale, picking the herb, making the tonic, delivering it,
right,
I don't think Frank deserves 50%. I think if they want to have a partnership, and this is what I told him, is they should just both take 10% of the other. So if Frank makes a sale, Barty makes 10%. If Barty makes a sale, Frank makes 10%. That keeps everybody happy, blah, blah, blah. But Barty was telling me that he wanted to move into maybe health tonics, but he wants to do it separate from Frank, and he knows that Frank's not going to like it.
Why wouldn't Frank like that?
Because it's going to be separate from Frank, and Frank wants his hands kind of in everything. But Frank's only one guy, so I told Barty that he should do it, and I offered him security services. And depending on what Tony says, we're gonna have to hire more people anyway. So we could put more people on him.
Yeah.
In his business.
Side note, I did have a guy come up to me today asking for a security job. So I gave him my telegram, told him to send me one, but he didn't.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna post those flyers that you got too.
Mm-hmm.
So, with Barty, we were talking, and he kept kind of, I felt like he wanted more from the conversation. And as, I plan on having Legion offer a few more services.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, the first step is let's get some people behind you. But if Frank becomes an issue, do what you got to do. But we'll talk about a price.
Mm-hmm.
And Barty was all right with that. But I feel like it's a good first step because we're gonna have to hire more people anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like there could be business to be had in that area of things. Something a little more not as black and white, And then with Tony moving, maybe. He hasn't told me if he decided to do it or not. We're gonna have to hire more people. I just hope that it doesn't come to bite us in the ass.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of things to be concerned about. That's why I think it's really important that Tony understands exactly what he would be signing up for. Because if he's in business with Big Joe equally, he's gonna have to understand that that's different than what we're doing, and that there needs to be a certain amount of discretion about what we do.
Yeah. I think, I hope it's hard to kind of convey it because we haven't all taken that oath. But I want him to think more than just Mama Mia's. I want him to think more something bigger.
Right, exactly.
Think of the bigger picture, not just one thing.
Right, I think
Mama Mia's is definitely great. It's kind of the center point to a lot of what we got going on right now. Doesn't mean it always will be, so we don't want to put all our eggs in one basket,
Yeah. Exactly. I think that right now he's thinking, you can't necessarily blame him. I mean, he's got him and his nephew as his, that's his family. That's who he's trying to look out for primarily, right? I think that it's just going to have to be a situation where there gets to an understanding.
Yeah.
Because there's nothing wrong with that, but if you're going to do this damn thing, you're not just thinking about your immediate family anymore. You're thinking about the family.
Yeah, and I mean, all our family comes first versus a singular family, you know?
Exactly. Well, because that's what benefits the singular families.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to convey that sometimes.
Yeah.
Some people just don't understand it.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like I always got in that argument with my brothers. As I mean, you know me, I like to think big. And they always thought, oh, we need to do this one thing, fuck everybody else. When it just can't be like that.
Right.
I'm very glad to have you along, Dahlia. Really.
Thank you.
I'm not exactly someone that gets that's gonna jump up and down for joy, but very close. It's I don't know, it just feels right, I guess.
Yeah, I agree. I just want to do it right. That's all, you know. I just want to do it right, and I feel like you have the same view.
Yeah. I do think, obviously not now, but when we're ready for that time, I think it'd be good to approach, other people within the city,
Mhm.
and maybe kind of. It's better to have friends than enemies, you know.
Mhm.
Even if you got to keep the friends at arm's length.
Yeah.
So we'll see.
I mean,
I do think I do like how Big Joe is helping Tony. Whether or not it benefits Big Joe or not, obviously he's going to be leaning more towards a benefit in him. But Big Joe seems like he can be a good ally in all this because he's like a conduit without having to stick our entire neck out there. You know what I mean?
Right. Exactly.
We can tell Big Joe something, and he tells whoever something
Right.
like that.
Right. Whether or not he knows that we're doing it on purpose.
Yeah. I figured we could probably talk to Antonio and just let him know that things will probably get rolling.
Okay. The other thing that we'll need to talk about this with everybody. Yeah, it's the amount of involvement, how much we are gonna allude to, because obviously we can say, well, we're a group of businesses that are all working together, but people figure shit out, you know what I mean? People aren't stupid. So it's kind of a thing where, obviously, I can talk to any DiCenzo about fucking anything. I don't give a fuck. I've known them for long enough, you know what I mean? Oh, that reminds me. I actually did talk to Sonny about something like this a couple days ago. Ever since I've been independent from Sam's Club, anytime I'm not with them, first it was Sonny coming up to me saying, hey, if you get something, bring it to us. And then Cesare, a few weeks ago, came up to me saying the exact same thing. He's like, hey, if you got something going on, introduce us. So I confronted Sonny about this without making it, too obvious. I was just like, hey, when you guys tell me that shit, like, what are you talking about? And the way he explained it to me is he goes, well, it's not necessarily just you. We do that to anybody, Wallaby Kid, Dappers, Victory Street, who's your gang, who you with, who's your people. Because my concern, obviously, and he knew this, was that, are you guys just still trying to control me? Are you still trying to just keep me under your thumb?
Mm-hmm. So,
and
I would continue, sorry.
Yeah. So I mentioned something, when I asked him, I was like, well, is it a control thing? Is it more of a collaborative possibility? Like, what are you getting at? And his response was, it's not really about control. We do that to everybody. Would you like it to be a collaborative possibility? So, I don't foresee them being against us if we're approaching from the right angle. I don't think that we have to kiss their ass for them not to be against us.
Yeah, so as much as that sounds great, like, oh, let's go shake hands and whatever, it's giving away free information, you know what I mean?
Oh, no, that's not what we're doing, no.
Yeah, and it's good to have alliances, right? And have friends. I do agree with that. But I don't think it's one of those things where it makes sense for us to go do that right now or even soon.
Oh, no. I never in my life do I want to be like, hey, Cesare, Sunny, Pearly, everybody, here's the people. No, never.
Yeah, you know me, I think big, I dream big, right? Obviously, like minds working together or kind of living under the same book wouldn't be detrimental. It would probably be more beneficial, because where people get at odds, right, is like something like this is a lot different than a gang out west, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or some group of people that just hit banks or do whatever, right? It's not necessarily the structure, but it's that whether you belong to one family or another, they all kind of follow the same rules.
Right.
That would be a benefit to us, to them. I mean, mostly us, but it's a benefit to everybody. And in that, you kind of have to know who's within that life. But that's, again, that's a big picture, big dream thing that I see
Right.
way down the line.
Right. And the issue with that is that even if, you know, it is what it is, their response is always going to be like, okay, but who the fuck are you? You know what I'm saying? I mean, we're on a good path right now. Between you, me, Antonio, and Tony, I mean, we kind of cover everything.
Yeah.
So it's going to take work, but I think it's a possibility that we're going to get to that point.
Yeah, I think right now, just let him guess, because I mean, Big Joe even hinted at it to me. We were having a chat one day, and he was like, "I know you got something going on." And I think I told you this other night. I was like, "Well, I'd be lying to tell you if there was anything." Right now, we're just friends that all own businesses that collaborate with each other. That's pretty much
Right. And that's what I'm saying that we should continue doing.
Yeah.
I guess it should kind of be a thing where it's like, as far as if anybody needs to talk some shit or they're trying to find somebody, it's like, well, Felix is head of security, Dahlia's business partner, Tony's head of the, you know, the Bastille or Mamma Mia's Meats, whatever the fuck he is doing. And then that way we can kind of be like, yeah, you can have an open line with any one of us without being like, hey, this is, you know, what it is.
Yeah. I think it's also important that, especially if we want to be a little bit more discreet, is that when we meet people, depending on what kind of it lies under, we have the person that kind of specializes in that area meet with them versus all of us going to meet somebody.
Yeah.
You know, so if it's a security thing, then me and Antonio can do that. Or if it's events or stuff like of that nature, it could be you or Tony. You know, it's that way we're not all together and people can see that we do business separately, even if that ain't the case. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just requires the trust of us all being able to relay everything back, which I think is possible.
Yeah. So, let's see. I guess let's talk about what we got going right now. Obviously, we got the security. We got Mamma Mia's. If Tony decides to be a part, which he's told me, him and Antonio both told me that they were ready. It's just, you know, we got Skylark Entertainment and the theater, right?
Oh, I've got a whole list of I made a list of everybody and everything they've got going on. I was planning on bringing it up when we're all here so that I can be corrected on anything, but yeah, I mean, those are the main ones.
Yeah, I mean, with the general store, it makes it easy for some of the other ideas that, you know, had been brought up before. But we'll have to have other things. I'm thinking if we can do like poker games, there's money to be had. obviously security events, there's money to be had. I kind of want to, over time, work into a something with Misty where we could do events on the Corrigan.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a problem at all.
And like, if you're doing stuff like that with the casino, I know I said this the other night, but it just makes sense to do like that bank idea, loans, or just other types of gambling.
Oh, speaking of the bank idea, I ran into Vern. He's an outlaw on the road when I was going to Big Valley. And I mentioned, like, hey, I might, he was telling me about how we just went to Sisika for robbing a bank. And I was like, well, hey, I might have some stuff coming up for you. I'll let you know that you might be interested in. The other thing is, if we are going to do that, if we want to continue doing the bank kits and the banks for outlaws and things like that, we're probably going to want to call a meeting with Charles Divine. When you were here when we saw them the other day.
Yeah.
So there's a few things that we can offer them, right? We can offer them the bank kits if they're too busy, because they used to offer bank kits in Thieves Landing. So this is what we're really after, is the blessing of Thieves Landing for our people to be going in and out without question. You know what I mean? So that if we're sending Tito, Ducky, whoever that needs to go get supplies for a bank kit, and they're stopped in Thieves Landing by Charles Divine, a Bass Gang, or whatever the fuck is going on over there, and they say, oh, no, I'm with Tiny Tony, then they're like, oh, okay, yeah, you're good.
Yeah. I want to get into that as soon as possible, but we need people that we can fully 100% trust, and that's going to take time and vetting.
Yeah, definitely. That's where... Oh, go ahead. Finish your thought, and then I'll say what I was going to say.
I lost my train of thought. Fuck, go ahead.
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine.
So that's where I think the running of gold bars and everything comes in handy, because then you've got people going up to Thieves Landing doing that damn thing, but it's a little more low risk, because it's like, we're just up here selling the gold bar, whatever, right? And it's like, it's a good, very illegal test. Like, moonshine is like number one, and then you've got the gold bars and shit. It's a more difficult task.
So didn't you say that the Chenzos also do that?
And this is exactly what I was getting at. That is something to think about.
Yeah. I think maybe you and I should sit down and think of ways to get there. So kind of build up over time. So think about a couple things that we need where we don't need people that, obviously we'll need people that we somewhat trust, but we don't need someone that's 100% involved, right? And then through that, it kind of vets some people out, and you end up with people that you can trust and they do get involved.
Right.
And then you can move on to the next step and the next thing.
Right.
And then eventually we get to that point where we have enough backing to eventually maybe set up that meeting. We're like, hey, we're also doing this business. We'll deal with this if you deal with that, That way we have some leverage.
Right.
Versus trying to jump into it and we don't got any, and then it's fucking you and I running shit when it shouldn't be,
Oh, exactly. Yeah. I'm kind of skipping a few steps when I talk about the outlaw stuff.
Yeah.
I think that the natural progression, right, would be get hired at a business. We've got plenty to choose from. We get to know you. Are you reliable? Are you around? Are you, got a good personality? You got an honest honest with us at least, personality. And then see, like you're saying, what goes from that.
Yeah. Naomi told me whenever I was at the general store that she was thinking of having the theater open every day or every night.
Yeah. I don't think she's going to be able to do it every night. It's just not super realistic. I think that might be a discussion to be had with Tony, or listen, let me back up. It just depends. It depends who you can get as staff, because I mean, Tiny Tony's not the only person in the world that can keep people entertained at a place, right? If there's a night, if we have a staff and it's fun to be at the theater bar, people will start going there. That's it. It doesn't matter what else is going on, right? And there is something to be said about splitting nights, like, oh, well, everybody, Tiny Tony's at the Bastille tonight, everybody's at the Bastille, or the Mia's Meats, or whatever the fuck, right? And then, oh, well, this bartender's at the theater right now, and everybody's over there, type of,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, where somebody is, where people are, I should say. Where people are, people will go. Because what do people do? They go around town and they look for the people. That's it. Most of the time.
Yeah, true. I think it might, if Tony decides that he wants to go and move from the general store, it might be almost like it's competing,
Mm.
But that, I don't know, it might not be a bad thing because it kind of splits people up and not everybody's at one place. But at the same time, for our own team, it kind of splits us up.
Yeah.
If y'all do that, at security, where we're there all the time, like Tony, or at Mamma Mia's, but we'd probably have to do like, I gotta pay people. So
another solution to this, it could be an hours thing as well. Because Tony's up late, right? Naomi gets up a little earlier.
Yeah, that would be. That's interesting.
That would be way better, right?
Yeah.
And then we might even hit that crossover of the people that are around town earlier that we don't always see.
True.
So that it's like a very present business presence,
Mm-hmm. How much do you trust Naomi? I mean, I know she's a friend and a fellow socialite, but
I trust her with the business. Absolutely. I mean, we've been doing it together long enough. At first, I was a little sketched out by her because of this crew she had at the time, right? But nah, ever since I've gotten to know her more, I've gotten to kind of understand what her motives seem to be. She just wants to bring entertainment. She just wants to be a socialite. I honestly don't even see her getting into criminal activity.
yeah, I mean, not necessarily criminal activity, but what would you think of like kind of bringing her in as a business mind?
Oh, sure. Yeah, absolutely.
That way she gets included in some of these talks between all of us, all the businesses, and.
Oh, as far as business, yeah, not even a question. As far as our family, I wouldn't say so, but business, yes, absolutely.
Yeah, obviously she's not going to know what else is going on, but yeah.
No, she's a phenomenal business mind. Wouldn't mind having her for anything.
Okay.
She's also one of the biggest people I can rely on to help get word out when I'm not around. For events and things like that,
Yeah.
I have found her very reliable when it comes to stuff like that.
Okay. Yeah, because I mean, the next step is definitely getting more people involved in business and then in other things.
Mm-hmm.
I know Antonio mentioned Al and he likes DJ, but with all this shit that happened with DJ, I'm not so sure. And then Al, he's not around that much.
Mm-hmm.
And, we're limited a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah, that's another thing that we'll have to discuss. when we meet with everybody, with Tony and Antonio, we'll be discussing, you know, the rules. We'll be discussing what exactly we're looking for as we build, because, you know, I mean, we're only going to be able to fit a certain amount of people into a family and keep it together.
Mm-hmm.
So we're limited in that aspect. So we got to really decide, you know, what we're looking for, how we're going to go about it, because you only get one chance to do what we're doing right now. You only get one chance to start fresh.
Yeah. I think another business, like maybe two separate things, is like we have like a business alliance, right? It's, I guess, sort of like this fucking Saint Denis annual business bullshit.
That's a whole other.
But it's more like a private thing, you know what I mean? I mean, Barty does business. I feel like he could be helpful, useful, and benefit us and benefit him, you know? Let's see. Who else? Trying to think who else like has been hanging around a lot that could be helpful with things.
I mean, I am very interested. If Tony takes the Bastille, if he takes that deal, I know that he was talking about having the Victory Street boys go to the general store and use it for tobacco.
Mm-hmm.
Which wouldn't be a bad thing for us. I mean, like I said before, I mean, between me and Tony, our relationships with Victory Street is pretty fucking good.
Yeah, but I wouldn't necessarily rely on them. One, it seems like they're getting a lot of conflict. They've been in nonstop fucking conflict since they started selling cigarettes in town.
Right.
Two, something to think about, Antonio brought up to me is, so you know they know about Tony's mashed potato business, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tony approached them, and then somebody else came and approached him from them, tried to sell their own product to him, right? So they basically kind of also went to the same business, even though they knew Tony was doing it, right? And then after that, they kind of assured Tony that they weren't trying to move into it and that they would buy their stuff from him. But where DJ found Buddy the other night, whenever he was taken hostage by Sophie, was at a fucking still. So I don't necessarily trust that they won't take any businesses and just make it their own. You know what I mean? I think they're a good ally, but they're not someone to bet on.
Well, that's kind of what I mean, right? Because if Tony moves out of the general store, who's moving in?
Yeah, I mean, it's good to have a business relationship, but I don't think we bring like any of the other ideas that we had to them, if that's what you meant by like working with them.
Oh, no. I just mean having somebody that we do have an alliance with still taking the spots, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm not sure that they also don't. I'm not sure that they don't have somebody else in their ear, because just about every time I go to Victory Street, I see Big Joe there. And he was telling me that he was very much involved in like the starting of their business, and he would counsel them on a lot of things. And I don't doubt that Big Joe is doing it because he wants to help them, but he's in Victory's ear, and who's in Big Joe's ear?
The DiCenzo's, and Big Joe's also in Tony's ear.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where got to pay attention who else they're associated with, and you know, we might be friends with them, but business is a whole different thing. Can't rely on friendships there.
Tito was going to be gone until Tuesday. Did you know that?
Yeah, he normally disappears for like 3 days, 3 or 4 days out of the week at a time.
All right, yeah. He came by today to tell us he'll be gone for until Tuesday.
Okay. I would like to talk to Tito because I think that at a certain point, and I mean, like, Tony has to have this conversation with them too, is like, and I was telling this to Barty yesterday, is anytime that so if Tony's not around, there's no one in the store working, right? When Tony's around, all the workers show up, but they don't fucking work. Tony's always behind the counter, and if Tony's getting into other things, he can't always be behind the counter. He needs to rely on somebody else, and I have never once seen anybody else kind of step up and take over the shop while he's gone.
I mean, when he steps out, I've seen, Ducky go behind.
No, I don't mean like they sell one or two things. I mean, like, shit, half the time they'll be like, hey, Tony, come back in. I see that more often than I see them just do it on their own.
I see. Okay.
And he's going to run himself ragged if he's involved in like every transaction. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right. So there's probably got to be a certain level of training going on and system put in place for that type of shit.
And that's kind of what I was trying to say the other night with, I do think it's possible to expand to several businesses, but it's one of those things where you have to put some trust in the people under you, but you obviously have to prepare them for that.
Right, yeah. I mean, you can't expect somebody to do something the way you want them to if you don't communicate and train, right?
Yeah.
The Big Joe situation is real interesting to me, I'll tell you what.
Yeah, I mean, so before Big Joe was involved with whatever, me and him had a couple good conversations where I think he really just cares about the people of the city, right? And businesses coming up. He wants to see them thrive, especially those of his friends. He was friends with Victory Street. He's friends with Tony. He's friends with us. And he's always given advice. I don't think that the advice is always fishing for something else.
Right.
So, I mean, I don't distrust him. But I don't trust him, I trust him enough to be friends, to counsel each other and, maybe talk about some things. But as far as like things that we should be keeping close to the chest, yeah, Big Joe shouldn't know that.
Oh, absolutely. That's the talk we're going to have with Tony, where it's like, if you're going to be business partners with Big Joe, if that's what you decide to do, you got to have some discretion. You got to know what you can and cannot talk about with him and his family.
Yeah. And I mean, that kind of goes back to what I was saying about the general stores. Like, we kind of have to do that with this thing, is everyone's got to fully understand what's going on, how you should handle situations, and it's all about being prepared. Damn, if only I've been working on this book, okay? And it's really just notes that I've taken from reading other books. But it's meant that we pass to people within our family that need some guidance and things. That way we all kind of understand how each other's minds operate, right? And it's not just a set of rules like, if you don't follow them, you get punished type thing. It's one of those things where it's just knowledge to be had, and that I think everybody should have.
Okay. Yeah.
And a lot of the stuff we're talking about is in there, and I take notes on it.
Okay, yeah. And also as far as like, as far as when we have that conversation about what the level is and what our recruitment, I guess you could call it, process is going to be eventually. Obviously Tito is, I would say, #1 candidate, but there's a lot to be thinking about with him too. If I remember, he was around the first time we brought up becoming a group, right?
Yeah, I think a big thing with Tito is, it's one thing to joke around in the shop, but you have to have a certain level of respect to everybody. You can't just be rude to everybody.
Right.
You know?
Exactly.
Because you never know when somebody could turn into a potential business partner.
Right.
And he's one rude son of a bitch.
Yeah.
And especially if he's rude to people within our own thing.
That's exactly what I'm... Yeah. There's gotta be... I mean, sorry.
There's gotta be some filter. Yeah.
Thanks, Hobbs. Yeah, I mean, the other thing is, obviously, Tony is gonna want, Tony's gonna want Tito to go wherever he goes. So, I mean, maybe we can just make sure that Tony knows, like, hey, you gotta kind of make sure that these things happen for us to be able to really have him included in that way.
I guess before we kind of jump into anything on that, we just need to pick Tony's brain a little bit again.
Yeah.
I kind of want to bring Antonio, because I think we've gone over like more of the bigger stuff and just kind of see where his head's at with things as well.
Yeah, let's do it.
He's probably at the store. Is there anything else that you wanted to talk about?
I think that's it, as far as between just you and me. Besides, thank you.
No, thank you.
Alright, let's do the damn thing. Alright, we're gonna go grab Antonio, then we'll talk a little bit more about this kind of stuff. Is this a new suit? Have I seen it before?
No.
I like it. Wait, yeah, no, I haven't seen it, or no, it's not new?
No, you haven't seen it before.
I like it. It's nice.
I also got a new hat, but I don't like wearing it yet.
What do you mean? Wait, let me see it.
I've progressively been getting into more Sandinian outfits, okay?
Surely Tony is gonna wake up, Prage. I don't think he's gonna wake up. Okay, no, show me. Just 1 second, then you can take it off. Okay. Hey, what you looking at, sir? Thank you. Okay.
This guy really has a looking problem, huh?
Fucking Saint-Denis traffic, am I right? Are you guys happy? Are you living? I'm sorry I couldn't talk during that scene, but I saw you guys being pretty fucking happy, and that makes me happy. Yeah, I'm happy too. I'm happy where the story's going to. Subscription ordering. I need to eat a bite of taco, I tell you what though. I really do need to eat a little bit more.
Does it sound like I got like maybe I need to drink some water or something? Or I don't know, I feel like I've been a little scratchy lately.
Yeah, talking to Tony is a big factor. It sucks he's not around tonight.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
Good. Guess what?
Hmm.
I am acquiring the cinema. The picture place.
Really?
Yes.
When did this come about?
An hour ago, actually.
I mean,
for pictures and little things. Nothing the caliber of a theater, but
what are you thinking for that?
just like little. I probably, since I came up with the menu, I'll probably move it over there. But nothing like to the grandeur of what we're doing at the theater.
Well, why would you split between? Why wouldn't you just do it at the theater? Because there's a whole bar and everything.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take a step back from the theater and try to see if I'm able to do something on my own. It's not anything against you. I love you, and I love the theater and everything. I just want to see if I'm able to do a business endeavor by myself, if I'm even capable.
Okay. I mean, I was going to give you pretty much full reign on the bar.
I understand. There's just some things I think I'd want to change, and I don't want you to have to change anything at all. I want you to be true to yourself. I am lucky that you even accepted me and let me come in and be a part of it, you know?
I mean, but what would you want to change? I don't know. I guess I'm just a little confused because, I mean, the only thing I talked about was the name. I mean, I don't mind you doing anything you were trying to do.
Like the name and changing uniforms and stuff. And then someone brought up the cinema to me, and I thought just having like a movie place, I really took a liking to it.
I mean, Naomi, I don't give that much of a fuck about the uniforms. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And honestly, the only reason I'm attached to the name is because my business is unnamed Skylark because that's the song that I was singing when my throat got cut and I almost died.
Yeah, I know it had a sentimental meaning.
That's really the only thing I'm attached to.
Yeah. I still wanted to work with you, and I just didn't want you to be mad if I started doing pictures and stuff at this place too.
I'm not gonna be mad at you if you're doing moving
I
pictures
know.
too.
I just didn't want it to seem like it was competition, like I'm trying to open my own thing and compete and so, because I don't care about that. I love you with all my heart. I love you to pieces, and I just didn't think you should have to compromise things like a name on like my account.
Well, but that's the only thing that I care about. You understand what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I don't give a fuck.
Yes, I understand.
You want the uniform to be fucking bright pink? I don't give a shit.
I might not could do that.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't want you to think that I'm I don't want you to think that if I suggest something or I bring something to you that you have to say yes. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yes.
Like it's when I say partnership, I mean partnership. I'm not a dictator over here.
Yeah. No, I agree. I just I am not as strong-willed as you are. I don't want that to be like, poor me, poor this, poor that. I don't know what I'm trying to say.
Listen, Naomi, you came to the city and you were looking at the theater. That's why I said, hey, I'll bring you in.
Yeah.
I mean, if you think that you'll be happier doing stuff at the moving picture theater, then okay, but you know, you don't got a bar, you don't got a kitchen down there. You know, you do this menu thing, it doesn't really make that much sense, right? I do so much, and this is what I was telling you a little bit about earlier, right? Like I would do so much outside the theater with other people's events and shit that I haven't been able to get the bar up and running. If you can, I'm not gonna try and control what you're doing, right?
Yeah, I understand. If they get a bit more, just be like popcorn and whatever they got at cinemas.
So I don't know. I mean, I want you to know that if you have an opinion, if you have an idea, if you have something that you want to talk about, you can talk to me. Like, trust me. I know I'm a very firm person.
Yeah, I just wish I was more
But-
like that.
But I'm telling you right now, you never have to worry. You never have to worry talking to
Okay.
me about stuff like that.
Yeah,
I'm doing all right.
you're right.
How about you, Tito?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, there's not Tito.
What?
Whoa, there's Felix.
Oh no.
I turned my back on you.
Oh, you done did it. He turned his back on you.
I mean,
turned
do
his back
you
on you.
want
Look at
to
that.
Tito doesn't
step
have
outside?
an
Is there anything more
eye
you want to talk about
Yeah, Tito
this?
doesn't have an eye patch.
Yeah, let's step outside for a
thought he
minute.
did.
Nope.
That's
Tito don't
the
have an eye patch.
only reason I thought he was Tito.
I just don't want to step on your toes, you know? I don't want you to have to. I just felt bad. I felt so bad because I know you're busy doing stuff, and it feels like, oh God, I want to get the shit up and running in the bar and stuff, but I feel like it's like pulling teeth trying to get people out there, and I'm like, maybe if I do a cinema, I could get people out there. But it's just a matter of people. It's like, sure, this would be nice. So it's like, yeah, I feel like I'm just doing it mainly for the people in town so they could have a little thing. And like we said, like doing festivals where they go around town from business to business, or like with a day to day. That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like a bar might not just bring people in. I think maybe we do need to focus on the events. I don't know. I just feel like I'm just getting too much in my head about this. Like I'm just being
Don't worry. Don't be stressed out about it.
Yeah.
So the advantage of the bar is that you don't
Mhm.
need an event for people to come in. I mean, like I said,
Yeah.
when I first came to the Crossing, people did used to hang out there.
Mhm.
I mean, there used to be fucking 10 people in there at a time just talking, shooting the shit, you know? It's a possibility, and the events is just another thing that happens that also attracts, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not trying to... Excuse me.
Excuse me.
If I were you, I don't know why you wouldn't want both instead of going. No, because there's not even hitching
Yes.
posts outside the cinema. Nobody ever know. If someone is in there, nobody's gonna fucking know about it, right? Just by looking. If you've got even just people working at the bar, at the theater, you got the horses hitched up outside. People are like, oh, is there an event going on? They walk in. It happens every time. I mean, we just had a rehearsal last weekend for a play, and people were stopping by. Dahlia, is there an event right now? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes, you got a point. There are a couple hitching posts out there. I will say that there's one out front and one across the street, but that doesn't so relevant. But
Yeah, I mean, listen, the bottom line that I want you to know about this is, once again, I mean, I obviously was running the theater when you came in. I didn't bring you in just to have you do shit for me. I brought you in as a partner.
Yeah.
I said that from the beginning, and I will repeat it until I'm out of breath, that I want you to know that if you think something or you disagree with something, you can always say it.
okay, you're right. You're right. I gotta rewrite these menus. I didn't even put the fucking prices on anything. Okay. I would like to do both. If it's alright with you.
Sure.
And I am probably gonna do like some drinks or something there too, just so people could, minimal, nothing, some couple dishes, nothing crazy. And I'm gonna rewrite everything, and I'm gonna redo all of it, and then I'll tape it up over there.
So where does that put your plans for the theater then?
Well, to be honest with you, after I kind of was looking at the cinema and stuff, I was planning on putting it on the back burner because I felt like it was just going to be so hard to get people in there. Because I want to do what you say, just have it as like a bar, and I just want to, but it just seemed so impossible, Everyone's always here. Why would they
Well-
go to the theater when they're all here, And I just felt so discouraged, like it'd be like pulling teeth, getting them.
I mean,
groups to go anywhere else.
I mean, it's kind of the same thing though if you're going into the cinema, right?
Mhm.
There's not that much of a difference between that thought process. There is another thing that we need Tiny Tony to be around to talk about that might change that. And then the other thing
Alright.
that I would invite you to think about is that if you do this at the theater, you're going to have Legion security backing you 100%.
Yeah.
If you go to the cinema, it might not necessarily be as simple.
What do you mean?
So, Legion security, the people that are around the general store, Felix, Antonio, everybody like that, they're going to prioritize Tony and the theater.
Mm-hmm.
There's only so many people, right?
Yeah, that's true.
And the other thing, actually, me and Felix were just discussing this. Once again, this is something we got to talk to Tony about. We were talking about times, right? So I was mentioning how Tiny Tony comes around later in the night, and you usually wake up a bit earlier. So if we organize it like that, Legion security and everybody is at the theater bar around these hours. Tiny Tony wakes up and people move on over around these later hours. That to me seems like the most reasonable option.
No, I agree. That makes sense.
So that way we're not splitting. We're not saying, go to the store or go to the cinema or go to the theater or go to the wherever. It's just like, hey, around these hours, people are working over here. Oh, it's time for Tiny Tony to wake up. Now we're all hanging out somewhere else. And that way, it doesn't split the security, it doesn't split the business, it doesn't split the socialization.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I got plan, like the time things are like that. Oh, Hans?
How you doing?
Hi.
Good, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing wonderful. I was hoping to see if the teeny Tony is around.
I don't think
Tony?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if he's gonna be around tonight.
Ah, scheiße. I'm looking for the benefactor for my cookbook.
The what for your cookbook?
The benefactor.
Was Barty dealing with you at all for that?
Who?
Barty, gray head guy?
No. Was does he do?
Well, he does a lot of the cooking and stuff like that.
Oh, no. What I plan to do is make the teeny Tony people of cookery.
The what?
The people, People, you go to church, you read from the Bible.
Oh, the Bible of cookery.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so my idea was, I get the teeny Tony, he becomes a benefactor, pay me, I go and buy the recipes, fill in the book, he has the names, I do the cooking, and then, we sell the book from his store.
Oh, yeah, because you said you were opening a bookstore, so you're going to do Tiny Tony's cookbook. Okay.
The Beyonce Nobles.
Oh, yeah. Did you want his telegram? You got it?
I think I'll come back. Sorry, my throat really sore today. Got the cold.
No, that's fine. It ain't beans.
Yeah, I think I'll come back tomorrow, maybe.
Okay. How's been the fishing? How's that river lore?
I I prefer the verb.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't good, right? Takes longer, right?
I try the law, it not work too well. The beam, all the fish want the beam. Whereas the law, only specific fish.
Wow, yeah. I mean, if you are selling books, you know, I do have a rare fishing book.
Oh.
If you ever want to
Really?
mass produce it again, yes, I will let it go.
Oh,
for...
Scheiße, what the hell? Just because you think you're the authority doesn't mean you can bump into us. Mutterficker.
Yeah. I'm willing to let it go. You know, I heard it's worth $200 to $500, so it's up to you how much it's worth to you. But it has all fish, what every single fish likes, where they can be found.
So what I will do is just give me some time on that. I will inspect the book and then decide on the price.
Yeah, sure, of course. As long as you don't write down all the dirty details.
No. But that does sound pretty much the ballpark figure for the money, you know?
Yeah.
So,
because
yeah,
I'm not
that's
sure
what I
if
will do.
copies go around anymore. Sure, of course.
But yeah, I'm definitely interested in paying for it. I don't want to put book on the shelf that half empty, you know?
Yeah.
So, how many papers are full on the book?
Oh, all of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I need to look at the editing or see if good for publication. But yeah, I will come and speak with you again, Fraulein, sometime this week. I first need to get the cookbook up and the ruining. Unfortunately, everyone wants the 200 to the 300 per recipe.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, well, you know what you could do? Try to figure it out yourself. Hans, do you know Dahlia?
No.
Hi, it's me. Yes, this is my partner, Dahlia at the theater. Dahlia, this is Hans. Hans, Dahlia.
Hello. How you doing, Fraulein?
I'm good. How are you?
I could be better. Someone tried to assassinate me with the wolf.
Oh, legendary.
No. The person, he ran on his horse with the pack of the wolf behind him, and then he jumped off the horse and runs away, and then the wolves, they all beat me.
I hate when that happens. They lure them to you, and then they get out of there.
Try to murder me. Anyway, I'm getting over it now.
Oh my god. Well, I'm glad you're okay. It doesn't look like there's really a scratch on you.
It's more my spirit that was damaged.
Oh,
The
you know
wolf,
what helps
they-
with that? Alcohol.
I suppose, but no one will ever be able to fix my coat that was damaged by the wolf. Ruined the triple stitching.
You should go to Alistair Malone, the tailor.
Maybe. I will see about that. I doubt that I can bring it back to its former useful self.
Oh, gotta go back. You know, Jim, you buy a new one, I guess.
It's imported from Milan.
Well, you gotta write a little telegram to the Malone people and, order another one, I suppose. Gonna cost you a lot of money, I guess.
Yeah, a lot of money. So do I need to get the cookbook up and running?
I just want to finish this conversation with Naomi. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Anyway,
You do, it's true.
I'm going to leave you now. I think I'm going to rest because my cold is getting to me.
Also, that cookbook's gonna be like $1,000, isn't it?
If Teeny Tony sell it from the store, yes, I assume 1,000, 1,500.
Holy shit. That's a good idea, though. I think people might buy it, you know?
Uh-huh. So what I want to do is each person that contributes
I know.
the recipe, their name will be forever tied to the item.
Oh, that would be
So
lovely.
let's say, Naomi, correct or no? What was?
That's my name, yeah, Naomi.
So let's say you give the recipe for, the Naomi Sloppy Joe, Then everyone will associate your name with Sloppy Joe. You'll be forever remembered as the lady with the sloppy jaw.
Oh, great. That's exactly what I want to be known as.
Mm-hmm.
I think wonderful idea. Immortalize you, you know?
That, yeah, absolutely. That, exactly, yes, how I want to be remembered. You know, I think so.
Or we can just call it the sloppy Naomi.
Oh, yeah, you know, you could.
Sloppy
Absolutely.
Big Joe.
It's not an inaccurate name either.
Anyways, that's the plan. Hopefully it works.
It will work. I think that's a great idea. But say
Just
we need a
needs
cookbook for a
Teeny
long time.
Tony to be willing to put his name on the book and to give the money.
Oh, he will. Oh, absolutely. He would love it.
I figure he say he runs a general store.
He does, yeah. No, he would be obsessed.
Mm-hmm. Well, anyway, I need to go lay down. My throat's killing me.
All right. Have a great
Have
night.
a good night. I'll be the same. Oh my god, he's so funny. I love that guy.
Yeah. Here, let's
Makes
just go.
me laugh.
Let's just go over here real fast.
Okay.
Go to the talking alley.
A talking alley. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't know you could go over here. Whoa! Oh god!
You okay?
Yes, I got it. Oh, there's little chairs up here. That's nice. You could have little things up here. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's cute. But yeah, no, I mean, I think if there's anything that I want you to take from this conversation is that I want you to be in the theater. I mean, me and Felix were just talking about making sure to bring you in on all of our business conversations from now
Okay, good. I'm glad. I've just been feeling left out of so much shit, you know. Everyone's having meetings, everyone's doing important stuff, and I'm like, I want to be in important stuff, important me. I was like a little jealous. Like, everyone's always meeting about shit, and I'm like, what am I doing? I'm not doing anything. So it's like, okay, maybe I'll try to do some theater stuff, and then everyone kind of just discourages it, and like, yeah, some people are probably not going to hang out there. So I'm like, okay, maybe I'll try to do the cinema thing, because they seemed excited about moving pictures. So I was like, okay, I'll do that. And also, it was really cute in there. It reminded me of the circus. So I will do both. But I just feel fucking discouraged. And, like, I just don't know what to do with myself. And, like, you know.
Naomi, listen. When you came and you said you wanted the theater, I had every amount of people power to tell you to fuck off and go
You
somewhere
did,
else.
exactly. That's why when I was like, I want to change uniforms, and you're like, I'm like, I'm not gonna be like, no, Dahlia, I don't want to do, you know, because it's like you had every right to say that because you were there before me, and you were, so I felt like you do kind of hold that over me in a way because you were there first, because you have it, you know.
Well, yeah, Naomi, but why do you think I didn't tell you to fuck off and go somewhere else, huh? It's because I want you there. It's because I like having you as a business partner. I think you're reliable. I think you have great ideas. I think you're smart. I think you're a wonderful performer. I think you're extremely personable. And I fucking like you. You're my girl, okay?
I like you too. You are my girl.
So, you know, me and Felix were just talking, and he said, hey, do you think that we should start bringing Naomi in? She's got a lot of ideas for the theater. I said, yeah, she told me about him. He goes, maybe we should start bringing her in for our business conversations. I said, no fucking question.
Yes. Thank you. You make me feel important.
No, I'm serious. I don't want you to go somewhere else, all right? I don't want you to feel like you can't talk to me. I don't want you to feel like I'm some kind of fucking dictator over the place. You know, it's a partnership. It's discussions. All right?
Yes, you're right. You're right. Thank you for talking to me.
Give me a hug.
I'm gonna hug you. Oh, God, I feel hard. Okay, I love you too.
All right, don't worry about that shit. Don't get insecure.
Okay,
Don't get in your head about that shit.
I do. I need to stop. I need to stop.
Don't worry about that shit, okay? Like I said,
Okay.
it's a partnership. It's not a fucking. I'm not your boss.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. We are partners.
Okay. So whatever ideas you got, bring them to me. Maybe someday I suggest something else. Maybe you give a case and I decide that your idea is better. You know what I'm saying? Don't think that you can say something and then me saying what if we did this instead? Don't think that that's me trying to fucking control what you thought. You control your creativity, all right?
Yes. Okay. Yes. I understand.
All right.
Okay, perfect.
So you're not leaving?
No.
Okay, good.
Okay. Okay, good.
All right, I'm glad.
Yay.
Because
Sounds good to me.
Trust me, we're gonna have. It's gonna be good coming up, and I don't want you to be separate. I want you to be with us.
Okay. And I am with you.
All right. All right, let's go back to the boys.
Okay, perfect.
Ow.
Ah, that hurt my little toes. Oh, I'm so excited about that book, though. If he does that, that's gonna be fucking awesome.
Yeah, that sounds like a whole process.
Yeah.
But no, he kicked the shit out of me.
Hey, what's going on, Ducky?
Who kicked the shit out of you?
My horse, Blueberry. You know,
I thought
usually
you
he's
were-
a big
That was a
baby.
really
He's
that was a
been
really
acting
cute
up
scene.
all day. I woke up and he just chose violence.
My goodness.
Oh my goodness, indeed. Also, hi.
Hi.
Good. You take a little nap.
Yeah, I did. Oh, he did. We all did.
I did not. I keep my
Everyone
sleep
did.
schedule healthy.
Shit.
You guys
Yeah,
are
me too.
out
I'm
of control.
trying my hardest, Dahlia. You don't
Yeah.
understand.
My nap was like 25 seconds in that 10-hour day, you know?
My nap was like 4 hours. That's all you need, you know. Felix knows he also only slept 4 hours.
Yeah, but that's okay.
It is what it is.
Someone shot a horse.
Hi,
Bunch
how's
of
it
shit
going?
tonight.
Oh, hi, Cooper.
Hello. Hello.
Oh,
Can I
it's
do
me.
for you
I
in this
I
fine
dyed my hair back.
establishment?
It's me, Dahlia.
Sorry. No, I recognized
I
you.
like your hair.
Thank you.
It's
I like your hair.
lovely. Yeah. Thank you.
Mamma Mia's meets a meat for every mouth. What can I do for you, fine folk?
Is it actually the same color?
Oh,
That's
hi.
that'll be like one of the first people I've
what
seen
do
with
I
actually the same color.
Need for cigarettes again?
Cigarette papers, and that's it.
Okay, I will get cigarette papers.
How many you looking for? I can get them out for you.
5.
Just 5. I will take 5.
5, easy done. How
Has
was your day
Tiny
been?
Tony been around?
No, he's not been around. At least not that I know of.
Oh,
I think he knows
see.
that when he is, it's gonna come down to violence for him
Oh,
missing
yes,
the
it
show.
is. Yes, it is.
I'm gonna help you at that one. Oop, not. There we go. That'll just be 50 cents. Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Bless.
Have a good
Been
one.
getting a lot of business.
Oh, always. You know, earlier today, because I woke up around 5 p.m. You know, Eastern. You know, I had no one to sell to, so I just took a little trip down to Rhodes and I sold myself 20 bowls of cheesy gnocchi.
Holy shit.
Oh
I know, right? They're starving
That's a
down
lot.
there, you'd think.
Do you still have some?
I do. I have 9 bowls right over here. Could I get you some?
I will take 2.
Lovely, lovely.
It's really good.
Oh, it's so good. I eat mostly cheesy gnocchi. I won't lie.
That
You
does
can-
sound good.
You can hold so many at the same time, and it's just as good as a stew.
And it's light
Oh,
to
it's
light,
so good.
I think.
Yeah,
And
I
it's just
think I
so
was.
cheesy. Alright, that'd be $14. Oh, thank you.
You are welcome.
Yeah, Ducky's doing
no,
great.
It's I don't need anything else to sustain my life, you know? My existence.
You just live off of cheesy gnocchi.
And prosciutto and brajol and cabagol.
My guy's like a mini
Oh,
Tony's right
I see.
here.
Mm-hmm. What about bread?
What's up, Luke?
What about
Thank you
bread?
for the follow.
Bread?
Or coffee.
Oh,
Occasionally, if
no,
I'm
where's the
feeling
employee of the month
spicy.
poster?
Mm.
You have to feel spicy for bread.
Yep.
Oh. No,
Sometimes I
bread
like it with
does
my coffee. I just dunk it in a little.
Oh.
Oh, wow. She's living on the outside.
The bread here is so sweet compared to where I'm from. You know, you guys put a lot of sugar in your bread, so it's like a biscuit basically. Well, not a biscuit, a cookie. That's what I meant.
Boy of the month. Picture of Ducky sneezing. Honorable mention.
Anyway.
That's so funny.
Well, I appreciate the cheesy gnocchi and the papers.
Oh, good.
Hope the rest of your day goes well and you all stay safe.
You all as well.
Good night. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Have a good one.
Bye bye.
What's up?
That's Skylar Cut Fudge Sunday.
I know. I don't even know who Mick is.
It's Skylark. It's the name of the theater.
Oh.
Okay. Do you have any? I'm gonna split these things up a little because I am gonna have a little at the cinema. So, are there any specific bar foods that you're like, yes, we need that immediately, like mozzarella sticks, so like.
I don't know.
I'm asking
I
Dahlia.
won't lie. When I go to a bar, I don't do a lot of eating. That's
I
for
said,
sure.
are there any specific bar foods or desserts that you would really like at the theater?
Eating while you drink, that would be so silly.
Maybe a panna cotta.
Who does that?
Okay, I'll write that down. I don't know what that means, but I will write that
Panna
down.
cotta. It's an Italian. It's like a jelly thing, kind of. It's delicious.
Okay.
It's delicious.
That's all.
PANNACOTTA.
If I don't eat that
Okay,
day,
okay.
all I need
Panna
is like
cotta.
3/4 a bottle of Moscato for $5, and I'm good to go. That's like what, $3 worth of alcohol. Good.
Oh, the
Good bang for
Paisan
your
panna
buck.
cotta.
Is that a dessert or is that a?
Well, panna cotta is the dessert, and maybe we say the Paisan panna cotta.
Let me write. Paisan. How you spell Paisan?
Paizan. I think.
I have no idea what that is. I ain't even gonna
Go
lie.
to the library and I'll look it up.
Hi.
Oh, it's an S. It's It's PAIS.
Okay. Let me get it. Let me put that down. Dessert, Paisan, panna cotta.
It means
I like it.
It's what you call fellow Italians.
Oh. I like that. Thinking, I don't want to say bar food. We'll say theater food. That sounds fancier. Theater food.
Where did Antonio go?
He went to take Hannah to the telegram station. Just 'cause you know these days it's better safe to be together than sorry.
That's true.
Should
Maybe
Chance
I should
have
go
a
to
drink
Telegram.
now.
No, fuck those guys.
Fuck them. Yep.
No. We got the Bahama Mamma Mia. That's all they get.
I feel like that's I like that.
Which is more for
Bahama
Tony anyway.
Mamma Mia?
Yes, because I did split
I do
these
like
things
that.
up a little. So we have the Dolly Daiquiri, Bahama Mamma Mia, Slippery Nipple, because it's funny, and I'm gonna come up with.
With the Dahlia
Wait, you
what?
take off the Naomi Negroni?
I was gonna add it to the cinema one, but I could put it there if you want me to.
Yeah.
Okay. I never even have Negroni. I don't know what it is.
I don't really like them, but a lot of people do.
What is it?
It's the Campari. It's like Campari and whiskey and shit. I don't
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it's gin. I don't know. I don't like Campari very much.
It all tastes the same when you're blacked out.
It's true.
What the?
Yeah.
But some people really fucking love it. Some people only drink Negronis, you know?
It's true.
Really?
Spargliato with the little prosecco.
I like
in
a
it.
little bit of Moscato. It's my favorite. It's just like it's wine that tastes like lolly water. Good shit.
Lolly water. What's that?
Yeah, like sugar water. You know, like what you call soda.
Huh.
But like minus the fizz. So like I can get that shit down in 15 minutes and I'm
This
good
is
to
yummy.
go for the rest of the night.
Alright.
No, it's a wine.
Oh.
Moscato.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I do the
I
same
would
as that.
definitely consider that lolly water, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
How are you doing?
Hi.
Is
How
Danny
can I help
Tony
you?
in?
No.
Damn, everybody.
But, we got someone dressed like him.
Oh, I could tell. Yeah.
Mhm.
It confused me for a second. Oh my! I wasn't here to buy anything.
Yeah, Tony got really old really fast tonight.
Oh, it's you.
Lost his accent.
How are you doing?
I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
I'm doing fine too. Oh wait.
A wonderful, wonderful thing.
Can I ask you a quick question? I forgot your
Sure.
name. Guy that's just like Tony right now.
Body.
Body?
Yep, that's me.
Body. Can we talk outside really quick?
Surely.
Oh, God, it was so quick.
Oh,
I mean, so
My
sweet.
goodness, dressing like Tony, it works.
Yeah,
All right,
that's all it takes.
Felix, you want to come with me to Telegrams?
Yeah, I'll go.
Let's see.
We'll be really fast. We'll be right back.
Bye.
Saint.
So I just talked Naomi off a ledge.
What happened?
She wanted to leave the theater and go to the cinema. And I'm like, there's no reason anybody would go into the cinema. Unless you're there used to be someone that showed moving pictures there, and there was a girl named Cora that I used to work with that threw one event there that people came to, but that's only because she didn't have permission to use the big theater, and then she started using the theater.
Mm-hmm.
And she thought that she could get people into the cinema, and I'm like, listen, at the theater, you have an actual bar, you have a reason for people to be there besides whatever, you know. And I mean, I just told her, I'm like, listen, I want you to be my business partner for a reason, you know. And I also explained to her the time thing that we were talking about and how that could help. Because when she brought her ideas to me earlier, basically her problem was that I said, well, she's like, well, I want to name it the Diamond Theater. And I'm like, well, the theater already has a name. It's had a name for a long time.
Right.
And she was just like, oh, I didn't know that. I'm like, okay, well, that's fine. And then she's like, I don't know what I want to do about uniforms, maybe gold, maybe red. And I was like, well, normally I have everybody wear all black here. But she seemed a little, here, come here. By the end of the conversation, you know, I kind of got her to admit, because I was like, listen, I'm not a dictator or anything. You know what I mean? Like, if we're having a business conversation, that's what it is. It's a conversation. You know, you can tell me what you think, you know. And she basically admitted to me that she was intimidated. She was scared to basically... She was basically scared to, like, defy anything that I was saying. When I'm like, well, no, like, I know I'm a pretty firm person, but I wasn't saying, you know, the uniform has to be black or things like that. I mean, like, the name I don't really want to budge on because that's very meaningful, right?
Mm-hmm.
But no, I'm telling her, I'm like, I don't give a fuck what you do. I'm like, you can make the uniforms fucking hot pink. I don't really give that much of a shit if you're actually doing the business. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So by the end, we came to an understanding, and I told her about the times and how what we were talking about. You know, people come to the theater earlier, people go to the wherever later, that type of thing.
Yeah, I was just gonna say we were literally just talking about it.
Yeah. So that idea, I mean, that changed the tune real fast. She was like, oh yeah, that's way better. I'm like, yeah. And I told her how we're gonna, you know, how we just discussed bringing her into the conversations about business like this, and she was just so excited about that. She was feeling left out. I'm like, yeah, don't worry. Don't get in your head about it. Like, it's gonna be fine, you know?
Yeah, I mean, she's gonna have to understand that there are some things that we can't say, you know?
Right. But when it
As far
comes...
as the businesses, yeah, I mean...
Yeah, exactly. And honestly, I even mentioned to her, I'm like, listen, if you do that, you're probably not gonna have the security team behind you, because they're gonna be working for the other businesses. If you split like this, you're not having nearly as much of a backing.
Yeah. So I guess he talked with her, because or Antonio, I think he talked with her about doing security, because kind of what I was saying is like y'all are gonna need a full-time security team, not just for events and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So like we would probably just do the same deal that we have with Tony or something.
Right.
If she's running the bar during every day or whatever.
Right, exactly. Because if you say, hey, I'm running the bar from 6 to 9, and then Tiny Tony says I'm running the shop from 9 to midnight, you know, that lets us allocate security accurately, easily.
Yeah.
No problem. But if she's thinking, you know, that she's gonna be able to go to the cinema and have the exact same backing, like, I mean, that's your portion of the business, but I don't really see that being that much of an option, as much of an option.
I mean, if she's gonna pay us, I would send somebody out there, but
Yeah.
I think it would be better that she did work with you.
Yeah.
And I mean, who's to say that maybe I'll just team up and also run the cinema?
I mean, I honestly don't see the need for it. You could run events out of the cinema, no problem, but there's no fucking reason to be in there. We can start walking back. I mean, there's... Like, have you been in there?
No.
It's nice. There's a balcony, but there's no bar. There's practically no lobby. It's really only good for when you are doing those events. You can't step on the stage. Also, to get on the stage, you have to have somebody tie you up and throw you onto the stage because the stage is too high. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I just told her, I'm like, man, it's about cooperation, communication. I'm not your fucking boss. I'm not a dictator. I mean, I was honest with her. I said, when you came here and you were trying to get into the theater, I didn't, you know, I mean, I was a Fantoni at the time. I might have even still been, you know, anyway, but, you know, I had every way to tell her to fuck off and go find something else. But I was like, hey, you like the arts? Come work at the theater. Come be my partner. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I didn't do that for no fucking reason. So I just told her, I'm like, I
Well,
like
when
you as a
say it
business
like
partner.
that,
I
it
want
sounds
you
less
around,
impressive.
you know?
Mm-hmm.
We were just talking about the concept of death and how I don't understand it.
And I surely will live forever.
Yep. You're living forever, body. It's decided. Are they speaking? My ears.
I'm just listening.
No, there's.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying, Immaculate.
Oh
like,
yeah, no, it's glory.
it's not a good place.
I think Barty's gonna live forever.
Same, right?
Already
he
basically
has
am.
that.
Unless you're literally doing like
He just feels like he's a forever.
like there used to be a guy that directed he would like literally make these moving pictures on YouTube and like hold premieres and stuff, and it was so cool, and he would have like people in the crossing be actors and film it, and it was so dope. But that's kind of the only event that you can really throw there. Like, when you have the option of using the theater, there's kind of no reason to use the cinema. You know what I mean?
You okay?
Oh, you don't know. I was just getting some air for a second.
Oh yeah, you didn't say anything. You just walked out, so we're all
Oh.
like, "Oh shit, what the fuck?"
Oh, no, I'm fine. Don't worry. I was just thinking really fast. Couldn't really hear myself.
Or like a day and a half ago.
What, did you go gamble or something?
Best
No,
case scenario, she's
I don't
successful
know,
in
it
the
just
cinema.
collects,
What does
you
she
know?
have to do then? Take the crowd to the
I don't know
theater?
where I
'Cause they
got the
won't-
money
they won't-
from.
Yeah,
it just
right, right.
happened.
I
I'm
won
like-
Bitcoin last night. That's where I got some of
Yeah,
my
you
money.
did.
I lost Bitcoin.
Yeah,
A lot.
exactly. That's what I'm saying.
general.
I'm like, dude, don't worry. Like, I'm not
How
trying
much
to.
did you win in Bitcoin?
I'm trying to dictate you. Just work out in the theater. It's gonna be
Like
fine.
$100
you know?
bucks or something.
Should have been like 110, but
Yeah, but Frank skipped out on it.
somebody out there said it would, you know, make sure everyone gets over there and pays up and then walks away. What a guy.
He's a funny fellow. And then when he goes to take a commission, like, he gets mad if you go, oh, right. I say anything when he goes. He's taking like $1 from each bed or something. If you say anything, he's like, well, I'm running it. It's not bad. And I'm like, I just acknowledged that you said it. It's real defensive. Welcome back. How did you leave with Hannah and return with Smokey?
I will never follow her again. I lost so many brain cells.
Wait, what? I'm
What
sorry,
happened?
what?
What the fuck happened?
They was just talking about some random shit, and I was just losing brain cells. I needed to get out of the conversation, so I'm very glad that Naomi got me out of there.
Oh my goodness, Naomi for the win. Gosh. Yeah, she's definitely quite the personality. I met her dad, actually. Her and her dad this morning.
She's a dad? I thought he was dead.
No. Seemed pretty alive when I talked to him. Riding a carriage with her, just, you know, there. And, no, it's good. Seemed like an alright dude. Bit out of it.
Can we all start calling Tiny Tony Teeny Tony instead?
Yes, she's been demoted
Yeah.
to Teeny Tony.
That's what the German guy calls him, and I just love it when he says Teeny Tony.
Teeny Tony.
It's so funny. I love it. It's great.
I'm just gonna call him Teeny.
I just call him Tony.
No, you gotta call him Teeny from now on. He's been demoted.
Yeah, because you didn't wake up
It's
today.
true, I just call him Tony. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure maybe he like got diarrhea or something. I don't know.
You better.
I doubt it.
So what I'm hearing is you don't think he's a true performer.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, if he was a true
Well,
performer,
show up.
he'd show up and fucking.
He'd shit himself all over
He'd
the
shit
stage.
himself if he had
Was
to.
it, the performance didn't even go for an hour. Like, the whole event went for maybe like half an hour.
How do you do that?
When
Hi,
Dahlia and I
welcome to my
had
space. How can I help
burlesque
you?
dancing, there
Got
was a
meat for
man
every
who
mouth.
pissed on the floor.
There's
It
been no
was-
pee
it
on
was
this
booze.
floor. Thank you very much.
Just pee on the ground?
Nope. We're talking about another place.
Oh.
Wait, I'm sorry. I don't
I'm
remember
looking for
anybody
some
pissing
pomade.
on
I
the
gotta-
ground.
Sure thing. I
I
can
pee
get
on the
that
ground
up for
sometimes.
you right now.
I know, Rika.
Maybe 2 would be good. I'm going on a date.
Alrighty. It's real cheap.
Yep, someone finds me attracactive, I know. It's,
Couldn't be me.
Woo!
I think her name
Who
was
is he?
Raven, or was it Vanessa?
Raven?
What, something like that.
Raven.
Yeah, she's a nice woman.
I love Raven. She's great.
Howdy, mother lovers.
Howdy, mother lover.
Sadie!
Going.
Sadie, I've been meaning to talk to you
I brought some
about
friends.
performance stuff.
Just
How
10
much I-
cents.
This is Santiago. That's Mr. Nix.
Wait, Sadie,
And
can you hear me?
then
Oh,
this-
thank you.
Yes.
I'm
Thank
Sadie.
you.
Sadie!
Sadie.
Oh, pardon me.
I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
How are you?
I've been meaning to talk to you about
Hi.
performance stuff.
Really? Oh,
Yeah.
Wait,
yeah.
performance
So
stuff?
yeah.
Let's
Well,
talk.
Frank, you're included in this too. Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
and
let's
Naomi.
talk.
Oh my
And Ducky,
goodness.
actually. Jeez, we got a lot of you around now.
Wow.
Great.
Talent time.
Yeah, talent time. Anybody else a singer or something? Jeez, while we're having the meeting.
Wait.
No.
Gypsy, what are you doing
Mix.
here?
Yeah, what do you sing?
What?
What do you comedy,
He was
dancing,
singing
or?
songs.
Oh,
Sing that.
oh, you want me to sing something?
Yeah,
Oh, sing
sure, yeah.
something.
I've never sang in my life.
Oh, go ahead, try it.
Shit.
Start spreading the news, my friend.
Start
I
spreading
woke
the
up
news.
this morning wanting to stab Sadie right in her eyeballs. Yeehaw! And she wanted to.
yeehaw.
The yeehaw is
I like
classy.
this.
Okay, you know what? I thought this was
That's
a place
good.
of no judgment. All right,
No,
here
I
I am
like
for
it.
my
That's
heart
classy.
out.
I like
Thank
it.
you.
Listen, Frank sings songs about doing cocaine. We don't discriminate over here. No, we
That's
don't.
right.
Okay, well, I appreciate
Well, it's
that.
about not doing cocaine, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let's drink
Well,
corn
we don't
liquor,
get
let
into
that
the
cocaine be. But
technicalities of doing and not doing cocaine over here. It's a song about cocaine, nonetheless.
yeah. Also, Sadie, you have huge eyes. Like, in
Thank
a good way.
you.
Very nice
yeah,
eyes.
they call me the
mantis.
praying mantis.
I made that up. That was me.
Yeah.
They are some big, beautiful
And that's just a
eyes.
legend, by the way. That's never been proven in a court of law.
It's your praying mantis.
My God, the praying mantis.
Actually, the biggest,
Yeah.
buggiest eyes in the west, and in the
That's
east,
sweet.
and in the central
Oh.
part of the state.
Yeah, it's true.
Okay, well, now that I've got all these wonderful singers here, so I'm thinking of throwing the Artist Collective Showcase on the 18th, 2 weeks from now.
The 18th.
Oh my goodness. That does
Alright,
work for my
alright.
schedule.
Saturday, same night as tonight, 8 o'clock Eastern, like 4 hours before now. 5 hours before
8
now?
o'clock.
Frank's not going to be able to make it at 8 o'clock.
Oh, fuck!
8 o'clock.
I'm
Hey.
probably not going to be able to make it.
I'm
Oh,
also
what
not
about
gonna be able
9?
to make it.
See,
When?
8 o'clock
What
is way
time?
too early.
can I ask a question?
Yes.
So, there's, it's really early. That's not really a question. Let me rephrase it. Does it need to be that early?
Okay, that's what I'm asking you right now. When is
No.
early enough?
10.
10?
Oh my god.
Is that too late?
It's kind of late,
Because-
but I feel like we can make it happen, right?
Well, because, I mean,
Most
when you think
things
about Saint
happen
Denis,
around
most
8
people
and
are
7
awake.
and such.
Most people are awake in Saint Denis at like 10 to 11, though, is the thing. Like,
Yeah. See, I like throwing it at 8 or 7 because the early folks cross over.
Yeah, I understand that. It's very smart.
Fuck the early folk. I don't like waking up. My
But
stars are different.
also, you know, dust issues. Real early in the day, Saint Denis is bad with it because
Oh,
there's
that's
so
right.
many things going on, right?
That's right, if we're
If you
doing
w-
Saturday.
Mm-hmm. So if you do it
Did
like
that
a
for
couple
Billy.
hours later than what you were thinking, I think you'd get rid of most of the dust issues, and you could use most of the places around Saint Denis, you know?
You know what?
And you'll
Fuck
have
it.
all of the musicians.
Let's try it
Okay,
out.
so we said
10
Thursday, what
o'clock.
time?
No,
10
no,
o'clock?
10 o'clock?
Saturday.
Saturday at 10, okie dokie.
Saturday 18th,
Alrighty.
10 o'clock.
Hell
Saturday,
yeah.
18th. Wow.
Sounds
alright.
good.
So that's Sunday 19th for me. Yes.
Frank,
Yes?
could I persuade you to play the Saint
Yes.
Denis pageant 1 hour earlier than that?
The 9?
Please, Frank.
Sure.
Perfect.
You gotta remember now, I'm an idiot, and I have a scattered brain.
No, you're not.
So you need to let me know, like the day before, and you know.
Oh, don't
just
worry. I
Whenever you
send
see me, just
telegrams.
hammer it into my brain.
I send
Yes,
telegrams.
she's very good at reminder telegrams.
Oh yes, that's wonderful too. But whenever you see me, just slap me on the cheek and say, "Hey, remember that show?"
This
Right?
is how it's gonna go. It's gonna be, come to the show, damn it!
Oh, dear.
That's how you gotta do it, Dahlia.
That's a very
Makes sense, right?
yeah. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to.
All
punch you in
right,
the
I will
face
be
there.
in a
it's okay.
jiffy.
I don't mind it really. It
Hmm?
makes me prettier.
Also, yeah, that too. Also, Sadie, you a singer?
Yeah. Well, you know,
quite good.
I've never really sang in front of a crowd per se, but you know, just like in the smaller saloons and such. But I sang for an audition, and I guess she liked it. So
And I gotta show you how to get the piano rolls from the music store if you want that,
I
or
would like that because I do not have any musical accompaniment.
if you can convince Frank, sometimes I just give him the sheet music and he plays it for me.
Yeah, that
Frank's
works.
accompanied me before. He's good.
It's that sheet music. I really like that. The sheet music.
The sheet music.
Yeah, I'm definitely music literate.
All right.
I'll send you an express telegram about it.
Yeah. We'll figure something out.
Ducky, you need to do that too.
I gotta
actually.
drink a lot.
Yeah. Wait, what do I need to do?
I need to talk to you.
I don't
about
mind being the musician.
Oh,
right?
okay.
I don't mind being the musician at all. So if y'all need somebody to hop on the piano or play the guitar, I'll do it.
All right, that would be
Hell yeah,
helpful
for
actually. Thanks, Frank.
No problem.
All right, I will be in touch with you all. I gotta see what these weird freaks are looking at from over there behind us.
Where the freaks?
Hell
You're the
yeah.
one with the eyes, the feet
Yeah,
out of your head.
yes.
Okay.
Hey, give Callie my
eyes shaped
best,
like
by
a
the way, if
Also,
y'all see him around.
you wanted to talk about
Oh
something?
yeah, we sure will.
I called you name. Oh my goodness.
What?
I'm sorry, Sally.
Callie did not die.
I don't
Callie did not
know
die.
if I
Callie did not die.
did.
You just said I need to talk
Oh,
to you
that.
about that.
Yeah. I'll send you a telegram about
I
it.
just hired him.
Oh,
So if he's
okay,
dead,
cool.
I gotta do
Yeah,
something
Sounds good.
about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
super easy. It's just about like music and stuff.
I just opened it for me.
Oh, sweet. Yeah,
Something
yeah,
funny
yeah, yeah.
about dead people, Sonia.
Okay.
There's plenty of funny things about dead people.
The mom thing.
I saw a guy die once, and he got caught on the side of a train, and they dragged him all the way from Van Horn to Saint Denis before they noticed. That was kind of funny.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mm.
Hey, by
His
the way,
name was Elijah.
I forgot your name, but
Elias-
we all
Elias
fought that one
Boone.
night at the
Yeah,
ring.
good guy.
I'm sorry, what?
I forgot your name, but we all fought that one night at the ring.
Oh my god, I thought you said something else. Yes, nice to
No.
see you. My name's Dahlia.
Oh, Dahlia, that's right. I don't know if you remember Santiago.
Oh, nice to see you again.
This is
You don't remember, it's fine. You could have just said nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
His or mine?
You know what I
There
mean?
you go.
Both of those things.
Mine's a navy.
There you go, that's fine. Alright, just
You
wanted to say hello.
actually colored the Navy. That's fantastic. Well done.
Well, I'm still here. I'm working on it. Let me see if I can. Let me take it out there.
Then you wonderful pedicure. But
Thank you.
She's got nothing but dirt on there.
It's right now it does the trick. I like to keep it a little simple.
Nix is
Low-key.
very, very casual about you pointing that directly at his heart.
I thought he said we. Did you guys think he said what I thought he said? Hey, Antonio.
Hey, don't.
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
How did that little meeting go?
Oh, it was fine. I was just telling them about the Artist Collective Showcase coming up. Smokey, you play music, huh?
Not really, no.
Oh, you just play the piano? Who was somebody
I
talking
don't
about?
play the piano.
Somebody was talking about you playing music earlier.
I was playing an accordion yesterday.
Oh.
Does Smokey look like really happy right now?
He always looks real happy.
He looks really happy all the time.
Let me see. You look so happy.
How about now?
Now you don't look happy.
I don't have eyes when I'm angry.
That's even better than I think Naomi's mad face.
Yeah, it's like you're just quenching your nose.
Like you're about to sneeze. Or like mid sneeze, you know? I love it.
I'm concentrating. I just shut my eyes for everything.
He looks like he needs to take a shit.
Yeah, it does look like that,
Oh, I forgot me, Misty, and Naomi were supposed to talk about the judges for the Mr. Saint Denis pageant.
When is that?
It's gonna be next Saturday, week from now.
We gotta make sure if we gotta fucking staple Tiny Tony's eyelids open that this motherfucker's awake for it.
Yeah, I know. Well, we're making it at 9, so.
I swear to God, if I hear him say one more time, like, if there's an event at 8 and he goes, oh, I thought it was at 9,
I know.
I'm gonna stab him.
I know. I know.
I mean, if we put it at 9, then there's no reason for him to, wake up late. Because he'd be like, I thought it was at 9, and it wasn't 9.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, we gotta find out. We gotta figure out who the judges should be. Matter of fact, I need to send out some Telegram invitations to invite men to compete.
You got a long list of men, huh?
No.
Of course she does. Look who you're talking to. It's the socialite.
No. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. It's not a list like that, okay?
Yeah. Go send your men your list.
Oh my lord.
What a socialite that one.
Oh my god, no, they don't. I don't know. I don't know if they know. Oh my god. I don't know if they know. Okay, so we used to have a joke. We used to have a joke that Dahlia had so many people into her that we could make an alphabet, like with all their names. That's what they're talking about. How do you spell pageant? Stud McMuffin. Okay, so we have the Taipan, the DiCenzos, the Morettis, Victory Street. We should technically invite the Dappers as well. We've got Tiny Tony representing the businesses. Well, we were thinking about Banshee. We were thinking about making the other pageants happen, but we're gonna decide because it's a lot of work. Oh yeah, Jabaz could be Mr. Armadillo. We are inviting a Mr. Armadillo. Oopsies, okay. So there's a Mr. Valentine, Armadillo, Saint Denis, and Blackwater. That's what the competition is gonna be. All-terrain horse, yep.
I don't know. Everybody.
Hi,
knows.
Dahlia.
Hey, where'd the boys go?
Who?
Meeting out the back if you're looking for Antonio
Which boys?
and Felix.
Antonio and Felix?
They
Yeah, they're
may have
time
went
to talk.
They may have went to the Corrigan office. I'm not
Ah, sure. Thank you.
sure. Of course.
What's up, Luke? Well, welcome to the stream. We have roleplay going on. My name is Alyssa. I play Dahlia Malone in WildRP for Red Dead Redemption roleplay, and I also play Daphne Malone in No Pixel for GTA roleplay. I also do a little bit of variety stuff here and there with my friends, and we're a chill, funny community. We need to get another one to compete against him. James Kelly's Telegram? I do, actually. I have, like, everybody's Telegram, dude. Yeah, we're pretty chill here. We're pretty fun guys over here. You mind if I come in?
Yeah, you're good. I was just
Close the door. Close the door.
Yeah, close the door. I was just kind of filling him in. I told him that that you ended up making your decision, and just kind of filling him in on things that we talked about.
All right.
But yeah, we were thinking like having like a business thing.
I would
and then
like
obviously
fan art of
what
Dahlia
we got close to us is a little
and
different.
Felix at this desk.
So it's separate, you know.
Like Dahlia
Yeah, that
sitting
makes
on
sense.
the desk and Felix like
But through
standing
it,
behind it.
make sure you're all whispering.
Not if you whisper. We
We
tested
do need
it.
to sit down and kind of figure out what the steps are going to be, because right now we obviously have us three and then Tony we trust, and if he's along for it, but we got to work on getting more people, right? So we got to figure out what's the first couple steps to take to allow employees to gain our trust to be able to join. So we need to set up some sort of
my God,
structure
inspire.
that way. How are people getting recruited? How are people getting vetted? Stuff like that. And I'm sure that we'll figure something good out between all of us. I don't want it to be easy, though, by any means.
Yeah, like I was telling Felix earlier, I mean, we've only got a certain amount of room, you know.
Yeah, I mean, we could be associated with fuck anybody and do business with anybody. It's just the ones we bring closest to us. We have to, it's got to be a pretty exclusive club, you know what I mean?
You know, I get you. You know, the DiCenzos and Senior Deputy Maple, they was going back and forth earlier, and Maple was telling them that the law isn't seeing the need to shut down the DiCenzos, thinking they run the city, and I laughed.
Yeah, right. The DiCenzos will fucking mop the floor with the law if they do
That's
show
what
up.
that's what I was thinking. I laughed. I was like, yeah, okay. It was funny.
Yeah, but I mean, me and Dolly were talking too. Is it's obviously not a bad thing to have more friends than enemies. So, not right away, not soon, not anywhere in the near future, but further down the line, it's definitely something to think about to kind of bring everybody together into something. Especially the ones that kind of follow the same guidelines that we do, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
And that doesn't mean everybody under one thing. It just means that we all come to understanding that we're basically doing the same thing with the same set of rules, you know?
Speeding tickets.
Let's see. As far as positions go, I know that before y'all had said that y'all like me to run things or whatever, but I would just want to make sure before we move into anything, is that still y'all's position?
I'm not looking to head anything. I don't want to be the top of the top, you know?
I can't think of a better person to do it.
Being the top of the top, it would stress me out too much.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess we'll see what Tony thinks, but
Maybe we'll see.
we'll continue as is. If I were to be the person running it, I would like Dahlia to be the consic. I know I've told Dahlia that's where I see her fitting in, but I don't think I've told you that, Antonio.
Yeah, no, I mean, she's got connections, so it makes sense.
Yeah. It's going to be real important. I know I told you this, Dahlia, but now that we're all here, or some of us anyway, it's just important that you're going to have to know everything like the back of your hand as far as our own rules and guidelines.
Absolutely.
I've told both of you that I've been kind of working on something. It's just notes, pretty much, but it's something that I would like people to read as they kind of come into this. That way everyone kind of understands the mindset that we should all be in. And it's more of like a little teaching guide with some notes in there, you know? I don't know where anybody else fits just yet. I think with the businesses, obviously it's not if you're heading a business and you got more pull. And Antonio, you know, I mean, you've been doing it, but I just want to say that you're probably going to be the head of the security, especially if I got to deal with other shit, you know?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So it's basically your business. It's just at the moment, my name's owner, I guess. That makes sense.
Yep.
You're good with that, though?
Yeah, no, I mean, that'll be fine.
Okay. All right. Where's everybody's heads at? We good?
Yeah.
I'm great. I trust everybody in this room with my life.
We'll see. Dahlia said you're gonna be awake tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Antonio, will you?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. Hopefully we can get all of us, including Tony, together. And actually sit down and have a real thorough chat between all of us.
Mm-hmm.
I made a shiv.
Yeah.
Really?
I did.
So is there a market for that? I know you were saying that people might buy it, but
There's a market for it, but a couple people come into the store specifically asking for the parts to make it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not real complicated. You need a rat and you need scissors.
Wow. Literally a rat?
You need a rat and you need scissors.
Oh.
You skin the rat and you wrap the leather strap around the scissors. Now, when I say mass production, I don't mean, you know, like 50 at a time. I'm thinking more like 10 at a time, you know?
What would Frank buy it, or
Frank would buy in parts. As far as I'm aware, he pays $50 for the scissors. But knowing the market for it, they go from like I want to say 150 to 200.
Yeah, but what if we just sold it to Frank for like 80 or something? He's making a profit, we make a profit. Then we don't have to worry about offloading it. We just make it and he gets it. So we get money whether or not people fucking buy it or not.
Yeah, with the way the market is, I would be very comfortable selling to him at $100.
Okay. I know I wouldn't trust him with much else other than that, but hey, that's money.
Yeah, and I mean, I found a steady supply of rats, so The hard part is going to be getting the scissors.
What about, isn't there somebody else that runs a pawn shop?
Well, Dani.
Well, would Dani be interested?
Dani actually came in looking for leather straps.
Okay.
We could make a deal with Dani. Easy. Have a meeting.
There was somebody else. There was another person that was going around saying they run a pawn shop, but it wasn't here. It was somewhere else.
I mean, they probably do it in Rhodes.
Oh yeah, they probably do it themselves then. Okay. What else? What else?
I want to sponsor a bank job for Smokey, DJ, and we need people to teach them.
That's where Dahlia comes in.
Yeah. I can talk to some friends. Yeah.
Yeah, I want to throw Al in the mix, but I haven't seen Al in a while, so I'm not going to throw him into the mix just yet.
So I'll tell you guys openly right now, the people that I would contact about that are Vern, who I spoke to today, and Redwater Company.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, that's who we figured you was going to talk to.
And I do trust Redwater Company. They know exactly what they're doing. It's kind of up to them if they want to take somebody in, because I don't think they do that lightly. I mean, they did it with me because they're, we're close friends, right? So maybe they'll take one person, but I don't think they're going to take a few people at the same time, right? Vern maybe would be a little more open, but you're also opening up. I guess what I should say is you got to know that they're going to be working with Western outlaws, so they got to, have the wits about them in that way.
Yeah, so personally, I think that Smokey is the one that if we could get him in there to learn it, and then he could teach it to.
He knows how to crack the safe, and needs work on the lockpick, is what he says.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. Well, I mean,
he also said that whenever Victory and Sophie De La Rue were having their little scuffle, Smokey's got connections out west.
Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. He's a good idea to do that with.
Great.
And he says that whenever that was all happening, Sophie and them, they was going to plant somebody inside of Victory Street. Now they were going to have Smokey do it, and they were going to have some other guy named Bill. He works here at the Corgan. Smokey
Really?
talked Bill out of it, and Smokey said no as well.
Okay.
But that's all said and done with. Victory and Sophie, they ain't going at it no more. So.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like as far as for because it's probably good that we have some people in our camp that know how to do that shit. I know how to do the safe. I'm not very good with the lockpick, but it's probably best that I don't go along on things like that.
All the business heads.
Yeah. But if Smokey can learn it and we can get him, pay him or something to teach some people, that'd be good. And if he's got connections out west, it's good.
Okay, great. So let's see if he even has his own people he can reach out to for it. Has anyone else mention that to him or talk to him about that?
We didn't want to move forward with it until we kind of had till you were ready.
Yeah, I mean, I can go call Smokey in here right now, and we can have that talk. Like, hey, who can you talk to about robbing a bank?
Let's call him up in a minute, just to make sure that we don't get sidetracked. We do. You were saying the other night that we need to set up a meeting with Redwater to maybe learn a couple things about the banks too, like the kits and whatnot.
Yeah, get that confirmed. I do have information written down that Desmond mentioned to me, but just to make sure that we got all the numbers correct.
Yeah. Speaking of that, with let's say we sponsor our own people, right, doing bank jobs, we would get a 25% cut. Should it go right?
For sponsoring, not a kit, for sponsoring the job.
For sponsoring the job.
Fuck, I had something and I lost my train of thought. Shit. So much to go over right now.
Yeah.
or just in the upcoming days, weeks, months.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so as much as I don't like Kiwi Joe, just because he threatened Dahlia, did he get back to you,
Not
Antonio?
yet. Not
Okay.
yet, but I wouldn't expect him to get back to me for probably another couple hours.
Yeah. So I told, or me and Antonio were talking yesterday about possibly buying some stuff that they get from the banks, from the Kiwis, like guns or something. Just not even to sell, but for our own personal.
Ah, I see.
I don't trust him that much, but I do
right,
want to
though.
hear more about this Ducky and DJ thing, because apparently he's got the telegrams printed out.
Ducky and DJ.
Yeah, so he's got a beef with Ducky and DJ because they went around saying that the Kiwis made them rob people. But the Kiwis are adamant that Ducky and DJ were trying to join them, and robbing somebody was just a prerequisite to get in.
Right, yeah, that's what I'd heard.
Yeah, so I've heard both, but of course Ducky and DJ have given us the same story. Like, they didn't do it together, didn't even know each other then, but they gave us the same story separately. So if I had to choose who to trust, it would be Ducky and DJ, but
And I mean,
obviously we want to get
I
both
wasn't the one
sides.
to bring it up to them. They brought it up to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the Kiwi situation is definitely still very sketchy.
I mean, whenever they told me that he threatened you, I was going to cut Toma.
Sorry, I shouldn't have laughed at that.
It was this fucking close.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, I haven't heard much about them this week.
They were around yesterday. I saw them meet with Tony, but there was real dusty, so I was just kind of hanging around the shop. Wasn't going in too much, so I saw a bunch of shit yesterday. Kiwi Joe met with Tony. I don't know what they talked about. But I do know that I did hear him saying that he was trying to like fix their image to people because their name has been slandered or something. And then I saw Tony walk away with a bunch of the DiCenzos. Which is, I mean, they were probably just talking to him. And then there was a blood witch fucking trying to steal shit from Tony's shop.
Malone.
But it was dusty, and I could hear people, but they couldn't fucking hear me. So I was like, I'm just gonna hang around, I guess. But yeah, I'm glad that we're all in.
Yeah, me too. Good to know you are too, Antonio.
It really has just been waiting on word.
So I was telling Felix earlier, I think that you mentioned something that you've kind of done things like this before back in New York, right?
Yeah, Felix he's kind of aware.
All right. So what I was mentioning to him is that I don't think Tony has it all, right? So that's going to be something that we're going to need to make sure he understands.
I'll be real honest. Even if Tony's in, I think there's some things that we don't tell him because, I mean, we all know, right? He gets nervous and he just gets to talking. We saw it firsthand with Big Joe. Big Joe pressed him over some little stuff and he spilled everything.
Yeah, that's going to be a problem.
I think it's something we can work on.
Yeah.
I think a big portion of it is, technically nothing was, like technically because we weren't all together, it didn't make sense for him to really keep it, you know? keep any info to himself, so he was just being free with it. But maybe whenever if he decides to join, he'll understand that there are certain things that we can't say.
I mean, there's tons of things we can't say.
Yeah, most things we can't say.
Like, if it's not about public business, we can't fucking say it.
Yeah.
If it's not about a meat order and the ledger and the bar order and shit like that, we can't fucking talk about that with other people.
I guess we'll see.
And especially, I mean, the number one fucking rule about not coming out and saying, hey, look, it's us, here we are.
Mhm.
It's a headache we don't want. Not yet.
Yeah, definitely. Got a lot of work to do.
Yeah, a lot. I'm glad we're all ready for it.
We gotta get you a suit, Antonio. You gotta look the part.
Yeah, haven't you never changed your clothes? Don't you just put on your jacket and say this is a different outfit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta have something for business. I guess if you want to go get Smokey.
Yeah, I'll go do that real quick.
What do you think?
About what?
I don't know. Everything.
Yeah. Everything's good so far.
Did he just... Oh, it looked like he jumped over the fucking rail.
Just shortest distance between 2 points, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Kiwi thing, I mean, I didn't say... I didn't withhold anything that I thought. Yeah, the Kiwi thing... A little suspicious about all that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think... I don't know. I think there's too many coincidences with the DJ thing that leads me to, like, have some doubt that maybe that wasn't what happened, you know?
I wonder what the DiCenzo situation with the Kiwis is now after the whole shitting on the desk thing also, you know? Like, what's their standing in Saint Denis as a whole, right?
Wasn't that Sophie?
Yeah, and she shat on the warden's desk in Sisika too. Yep, I saw it. She shat in the kitchen.
So I swear somebody said, like, someone from her camp is the one that did it, is what I heard.
Oh, fuck. Tony told us who it was. Oh, my God. It was... Oh, shit. Who was it? Because he was just like, yeah, it was me. I did it. Fuck. Who was it?
Oh, Isaac Quill. He said that the other day. Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like, that was the first thing he said to me. It's like, he told me his name and he said, I shit on the DiCenzo's desk and wrote Kiwis in it. Yeah.
Fuck the Quills, though. You know what that guy told me one time? Okay, here's a little backstory for you. Fucking one time when I was riding out, we ran into Zip a Quill, and he goes, oh, who's that? Oh, that's Dahlia? Isn't that the whore that Cesare didn't love? And I wanted to slice his throat ever since. Squids.
What's his name?
Zip Quill.
I don't think I've ever met that guy.
Yeah, I don't know if we will. Welcome, Smokey!
Howdy, howdy.
All right, Antonio, it's your idea.
All right, who do you know out west that knows how to, rob a bank and shit?
I know a couple people.
All right, so would you be confident putting together a crew to go rob a bank?
Yeah.
All right, can they lockpick? Because I know you said there's something you need to work on.
I would have to double check on who lockpicks.
Well, first of all, who did you have in mind?
I know this guy Bill, he's done like 3 or 4.
Okay.
Then I know this guy Davey, who's done a couple.
You know
this guy
Davey?
Daz.
I don't know if it's the same Davy.
It's probably not the same Davey. And I know this guy Daz, who's done a bunch of banks, but I don't trust that motherfucker farther than I can throw him.
Mm.
So I'd probably want a couple more, unless you know people.
So I was actually suggesting that I might be able to get you in on a job with Redwater.
Okay.
Those are people that I personally trust. And they do dealings in the east and with the city, so it's not completely, out in the west and everything like that. I've done a job with them myself. Easy peasy, great. We got out, no problem. I think that what we were discussing, correct me, gentlemen, if I'm wrong, is getting you in on a job with people we trust, and then, having you a job or 2, really, or more, and kind of just learning the ropes to the point where you would be able to teach some people.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely something I'd be interested in.
And I mean, of course, you'd be paid to do it, so.
Oh, yeah. I'd love
especially with these, starting jobs, we just get you set up with the right people. But once you're confident enough to do it on your own, we would then sponsor in return for a 25% kickback.
Okay, yeah.
The other thing is, as far as practice, I'm very good friends with Janeway and Taipan. I'm sure if I asked them nicely, they wouldn't mind if you wanted to go up and practice your lock picking up there in their tea shop.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that, because I've only been up there once, and I don't want to get into some shit with them.
Yeah, I'm sure I can have a discussion with them about it. I'll call a meeting as soon as I can.
Yeah, I'd appreciate that a lot.
Yeah, that's easy. So it seems like Redwater really is the best option at the moment.
Yeah, I'd love to meet them. See what we can do.
Mm-hmm. I mean, hell, honestly, I might even go along.
Fuck
Might as well.
Might as well.
Yeah, I mean, you're basically a resident of Sisika now, so
Yeah,
might as well,
exactly.
huh?
Yeah, I like it there. I know
Smokey,
exactly.
Did you know that she's been killing people for 6 months?
Yeah,
Have you?
I'm a hardened criminal, so.
One person every day. It's crazy.
One a day?
Yeah,
She's robbed every bank in the crossing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
Trains. Yeah, no problem.
God, what? You know what? I turn my back on you. You're a criminal.
But yeah, that seems like it is our most trustworthy option. So I'll try and get a meeting with them too and talk about it.
Yeah, I mean,
sounds great.
Smokey's been a fucking rock star.
Employee of the month, 2 months in a
Yeah,
row.
employee of the month, 2 months in a fucking row.
He's been working here for what, 2 weeks?
Yeah.
It's because I got no life, guys.
I don't know, Del. I don't know.
I just stand at the store all day.
Somebody's got to fucking do it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's not fucking Tony.
If you're able to,
It's not Tony.
try. God damn it! Try to get them to take DJ along with you.
I don't know if we.
If they don't want to, that's fine. But put it out there too. Because I
Here's
know she's been itching to do a bank.
Right. Here's what I'll do. I'll probably suggest. I'll just talk to them about it. I'll see what their thoughts are.
Yeah, even if it's on 2 separate jobs, that'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. Because you can have, I mean, when I did my last job with them, I hadn't done that shit in months and months and months. I was just negotiator, There's certain things you can do that don't put anybody else in detriment. Well, negotiating is not like, I mean, not to shit on negotiating. It's not like it's nothing, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, but definitely talk with the Taipan about getting Smokey and DJ up there so they can practice what they need to practice.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can make that happen.
Yeah, I can do dials. I just haven't done any of the locks yet. Mostly because I didn't have lock picks, and I fucking hate going to Strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Smokey, since you were out there helping me, figure out the shit for a Shiv, What we'll probably do is we'll probably sell those to Frank for like $100.
The shivs?
Yeah, because they sell for about
Oh,
150
Smokey,
to
are you
200.
whispering?
Yeah, I'm whispering.
Cool. Just making sure.
They sell for about 150 to 200, like we were saying. So 100, they gives Frank a $50 to a $100 profit.
Beautiful. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, and then on these for this Redwater stuff, I can make sure that we have tonics for it.
Oh yeah, that too. I mean that's also a good deal. Being like, hey, give us a little in on the job, help our people out learning, and we got free tonics for you.
Well, we'll see about free. They're pretty expensive.
I
mean,
can swing. I can swing
I would,
free.
I would pay for it to be able to put it towards the job. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
No. I can swing free.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, we could probably convince Barty if we go pick it or something.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, I got a guy right now running them for me.
Is it Bill?
Dell is excited.
It is Bill. Bill got robbed today, man.
That sucks for Bill.
You'll never guess by who.
Sophie Delarue.
No, it was Angus.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Really?
god.
Oh my
Oh
god.
shit!
I
I
need to
just
kill this guy.
fucking dropped something.
I can't stand the kid. I can't.
Yeah, what
I
is
can't.
up with him?
Don't know, but I lose more brain cells talking to him than I do Hannah.
I don't know. He was in the store today for like 5 minutes, and I just wanted to kill him.
Did he buy anything?
I think so. I think he bought something. I don't really remember. It was a while back. A couple hours.
Okay.
He was with Hathaway.
Hathaway has him. Oh, that poor soul.
Hathaway.
This is William Hathaway.
William Hathaway. Who's that? Wait, I thought that was the store guy. A different person.
This is the Hathaway Felix that is out in that house near Rhodes that she was in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, well.
Wait, who's
good luck to him.
Who's this guy?
He's just a guy. Just a dude.
Just a dude doing shit.
That's it?
Yep, he's doing
that's,
things.
That's all I know about him. He's a guy.
Oh, is that really all you know about him?
That's all I know about him. He's a guy. He sold beans.
Oh, okay. I know a lot more about him. than that.
Okay, well let's hear it.
Okay. He buys gold.
I also buy gold.
He also buys gems and sells gems.
We also buy gems and sell gems.
Yeah, I know he sets up shop
kind
in
of.
Valentine and Rhodes a couple days a week.
We don't do that.
Yeah, I know.
No
I know he
shit.
goes around everywhere to try and get gold off of people and shit.
Oh, he buys shit.
I think he buys everything.
Fair. Use it as fertilizer.
Yeah, he scoops it out of outhouses, late at night when nobody's looking.
God, that's gross. He uses his bare hands too.
Stop continuing this. Okay, so
He probably
anyway.
eats it.
So anyway, tell
Maybe he'll
us.
put it on this desk and write the kiwis in it.
I hope he fucking does.
I hope he doesn't. I pay money for this.
Oh wait,
place.
this desk? Oh yeah, not this desk. Somebody else's desk though, for sure. All right. So anyway, what else?
I think that was it.
That was it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
but
that's pretty much all he does.
Okay. All right.
I'm glad to hear that you're interested in maybe learning it and maybe teaching it to a few people.
Oh yeah, man, I'm super interested. I was gonna do a job with a guy, but I haven't seen him since. Last time I saw him, he was like, "Hey, tomorrow we're gonna do a bank," and that was 3 weeks ago.
Oh, it's a lot of tomorrows.
Yeah. I haven't seen him since that day.
fuck out of my head.
No. I will live there rent free.
Damn.
This is like the third day in a row we've done that shit.
Yeah.
Guys gotta stop spending so much time together.
I mean, when we do, we just stand there in silence. So
Yeah, or we're swinging a pickaxe.
yeah.
All right. Anyway, okay. So yeah. So Redwater, I'll get a meeting with them. I'll get a meeting with Taipan. See if we can get the permission. I've never used it before, but I don't think it'll be much of a problem at all. Yeah. What else? Is that it?
Yeah, I think is it.
All right.
All right. Do you have my Telegram?
I have your Telegram.
I've got your Telegram.
Do I have your Telegram?
You do not have his Telegram
guess
if you're
I don't.
asking.
I mean, I don't know. I always save them. Okay.
I don't think I have yours. So.
Okay. Here.
Such
take down mine.
socialite.
I'm just such a
Real
soul.
socialite doesn't have his Telegram. God, turn my back on you.
I mean, a real socialite doesn't take down people's telegrams; they just give theirs out.
Yep.
Because people to contact them.
Okay, that is what I was about to tell you to do.
Yeah. So.
I turn my back on you, Smokey.
So Dahlia Malone, WS 289 Whiskey Shot 289.
Okay. Yeah, you can telegram me.
No.
Yeah, I got it.
You know what to do, right? Send me your information.
Okay.
And I'll save it. You good, Fee?
Yeah.
You just looking at guns?
Yep.
I gotta get my navy customized that I got from the law.
I have 11 potatoes I need to sell to Tony.
Ooh, your gun's nice, Smokey.
Yeah. Thanks, Felix. I traded a whole bag of rocks for it.
Those are good rocks.
So, Felix, have you made your decision? Are you gonna pick sticks forever?
Yeah. I'm gonna spread it out a little bit.
Wait, did he offer to buy you flint?
Oh no,
Me?
I traded flint for this navy.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll still help you for 25%.
Oh, nice navy.
I gotta pick 3,200 sticks
What?
to get rid of the
20
flint that I have.
Holy
25%
shit.
and I'll help you.
How do you
I've
even
s-
have space
I g-
for that much flint?
I got flint coming out of every fucking orifice in my body.
Just do what you do is you do oranges, and then you got you slowly knock the flint out, and you're getting paid anyway.
Or, we could just go do it 25%. I'll help you.
No.
You only need 1,500 sticks then.
That's so many sticks.
Well, okay, so technically I need 1,000. I need to pick 1,067 bushes.
That's so many bushes.
That's so many goddamn bushes.
I think you could really contract this out, and I think 25% is a good clip actually.
You
That's
get
not
two
that much.
sticks. You get 2 sticks per orange. I would do orange runs with you sometime.
But
I
you
find
get
them
3 sticks per bush.
I find
Yeah,
them
that's true.
relaxing. Wait, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you find a good patch of bushes, you just
Jeez.
run back and forth and you
I sell all my
keep
shit
picking
up in
them.
Ansburg.
Yeah,
Only
fuck
problem is there's
that. They
no
don't got a
bank.
bank. Yeah. Then you get fucking. Then the mayor of Ansburg gives
I killed the mayor.
shows up.
I killed the mayor today. I did that.
Nice. Good job.
They elect a new one every day.
Yeah, they
There's a
do.
new one
I'll
every
kill
couple
the-
hours.
I'll kill the new one tomorrow.
All right, let's go back down so everybody doesn't get lonely.
All right.
Okay.
Now there's a couple.
Look at you. You really are a killer. Just walking around with your gun out now.
I gotta get a stew.
Who's that? Who's the guy you was gonna that is supposed to
could use
telegram
this
you? No, Felix.
Telegram and Dahlia, because she's the one that actually met him.
Who?
The guy for the security.
Oh, yeah. Well, no, he's supposed to telegram me,
Yeah.
and he hasn't, so.
That's why you gotta start getting people's telegrams.
Well, listen,
I know you're busy and all, Dahlia.
I was about to perform. I was about to go on stage. I didn't have time.
Felix, grab the flyers.
Oh yeah, can I get those?
Oh yeah, here.
Oh, is that Barty's wagon?
Oh God, pick that up. Pick that up.
I think so.
I can't. Oh, there. Okay.
Okay, all right, they're in there.
Jesus, you play a dangerous game.
That was such a dangerous game. Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I gotta get a stew too. Wait, we just left the core again. We should have got a
Hey,
stew
let's
there.
go get a stew. I'll race you.
Oh no, oh, that was unfair.
Holy shit! Why is it so dark in here?
Ooh, oh, my eyes adjusted. Jeez.
That stew was amazing.
Oh, I got a telegram. I'm such a socialite.
Yeah, you really are.
I gotta get a bath too. I'm dirty as fuck.
You going to check your telegram?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I am carrying beans. Shit. Oh god, that was so close. Oh well, shit. I'll just ride with you. I forgot that I got like 12 cans of beans because I took the cattleman out of the Taipan safe earlier today.
Oh shit.
So even
Hey,
$25
friends.
for it.
Oh.
We could just tell
Howdy.
you.
Okay.
So.
Don't forget
Should
about
we?
this though.
Do I give him my tape? Is there a finite amount of tape I have?
No.
Just wait.
Oh
What
my
if we-
god.
Oh, you could just read it, I guess.
What if I have no more tape after
guess.
this?
All right, so
This is more
here's
stressful than getting married.
here's what I'm gonna say to that.
Okay, okay.
It's
Tell
more
me, tell
stressful
me.
than getting married, Frank.
Are you guys seeing this? Oh my god.
Because I don't know, you know.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have a meeting tomorrow.
Okay.
And
what kind of meeting?
I'm going to contact her people.
Okay.
Just trust me when I say that I.
Yes.
Yeah, I can. This is a meeting that I am very capable of having.
Yeah, of course you're capable of doing anything.
You're
You're
not the-
Dahlia Malone.
You're not. Aw, Naomi.
You joking? It's true.
That's really sweet of you, but no, you're not the first person that said this to me. So I'm actually gonna take action at this point.
It's reusable.
Yeah, because I don't want to be like, she doesn't own any businesses, so why is she going there, you know?
Yeah, you're
Not that
about-
she doesn't know. I don't know the lady. She's very sweet, very great lover, but, you know, but I
No,
feel
you're
like you would be more qualified to run something like that. Not that I don't want you to feel like you have too much on your plate, but, like, it just makes sense to me. Well, you know, I don't know, because you know business, you know, and not that she does it, because I don't know her history. I don't know where she comes from. I don't know her family life. I don't know if she had, you know, a shop or something somewhere else. But it's just, I don't know. When does she come around to the businesses? When does she? She's not. I don't know. I don't want to be mean.
Were you having this conversation with other people before you sent me that telegram?
Frank. That's it.
So sorry.
Okay.
Not that I did say about how she doesn't have businesses, and that I didn't really understand. And he said it's because she's a DiCenzo, and DiCenzo's on the city, and that's all he said. He explained that's why. He's the only person I discussed this with.
Okay, you're about the 5th person that's come to me saying the same thing. So.
Oh, that's funny. That's so weird.
Yeah. At this point, I'm gonna have a meeting.
Y'all are talking kind of loud.
Mutiny!
We're the only people here.
Yeah, but you never know who's listening.
Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah. So yeah, you are about the 5th person to say that to me. So I'm gonna go ahead and call a meeting tomorrow.
Perfect. Sounds good to me.
I'll probably ask Felix.
Yeah, well, he's just security.
Up to
man.
you. I mean, as head of security, I would probably have you accompany me to that, but I can also just do it alone. That's up to you.
For what?
Bring him. I would bring him.
Oh, yeah, I should probably...
There's gonna be
Here.
like fucking 10 million of them.
Let's step to the side.
Okay. Give me a second.
So, Naomi, go ahead and fill Felix in on what you telegrammed me.
Oh my god, I got a telegram. Better be fucking Clyde, I swear to god. No, like, I love him to pieces, but he's just so busy. Like, it's great. Distance makes the heart grow farther and shit. But, no, I was just saying how, that, you know, that I think we should have a, business meeting, like, to plan out, because we said, like, oh, the theater... I'm just saying random shit. The theater's open Thursdays. You know, the cinema's open Fridays. The restaurant's open on Saturday. You know, so we have planned days a week. So we have things on this day, bam, bam, bam. So I said we should schedule something, a meeting where we discuss this, what our future events are and shit like that. I said, but I don't know that we necessarily have to include Sissy because she doesn't have any businesses. She doesn't understand how they necessarily run. But I just feel like that's a little, like, not the nicest to say because I don't know how she could, where she comes from. She could have run businesses. She's part of DiCenzo, and she's always on the back of Cesari's horse, so I'm sure she's... What? Well, what? It's true. So she's always on the
she's
back
probably
of his horse.
qualified, yeah.
So she probably listens in on meetings, so she probably understands how it goes, within reason, but she's not... I was saying that Dahlia should run the meetings because Dahlia knows the businesses. She's qualified. That's all. So I was saying that we could kind of host our own without her being there. That's why I wasn't sure where you guys stood, so I treaded lightly because I was like, okay, well, if you wanted to be there, like, we could do that, but I just didn't think it was very necessary because I don't know. I just feel like the way I speak, it could come across hostile, and that's not my intention. But I'm just saying, I've seen her in Mamma Mia Meets like twice. She's never around. She doesn't really know how it's run, Like,
Doesn't telegram
like,
anyone.
the nicest way. Like, there was a whole business meeting, and she didn't even telegram me. Like, I'm one of the owners of the theater. Like, Cesari knows that too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why?
Oh, no, she didn't telegram me at first, and they know damn well that I'm the owner of the theater. Well,
yeah,
I was,
exactly.
especially at the time when it started, not even just you, like, me too.
Yeah. And I don't know what it's this is, so with business, it's like you gotta put that whatever drama bullshit. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but if there's any sauciness, any high school bullshit going on here, needs to be put to the side because that's not. We're discussing the integrity and the future of the city here. We're not discussing our personal problems. We're not discussing. It's about us and what the city has to offer. It's not. You don't just ignore somebody because ultimately you're just. By doing that, she's just setting it up for failure, setting us up for failure, setting everyone up for failure by excluding us from that.
Well, she's not. Well, she's setting us up for failure in the way that if we were to do it ourselves, it would be a problem.
Yeah, and I mean, like, in the sense of us as in the whole city, like that no one can.
A month now.
Right. So that's why I'm saying. I was telling Naomi, I will call a meeting with the DiCenzos, hopefully tomorrow.
And it's not a priority to her. Because, of course, it's not
Oh,
a
no,
priority
no.
to her because it doesn't affect her, but it affects us every day. Every day, you and I are fucking creative people coming up with shit. Oh, this and that and this and that. I wonder what this person's schedule is. I wonder what that put, and it doesn't affect her, so she's not worried about it. So I get it. But then perhaps I think it's time to hand it down to somebody else, and I don't know if she's going to be able to swallow her pride and do that. So I basically think you're going to have to just take it.
I have a step before that.
Yeah, sure.
In order to do the thing where it's like, oh, well, we just did it without you, that's going to cause big problems. If I can speak civilly with them, and I can come to an understanding with them, that would be the best way.
Yeah, I think it should be one of those things where, like, it should just be all the businesses, and if you don't have a business, you don't fucking go. You know what I mean? And it's not like they don't have people that own businesses within their own circle, you know?
Unless you're like a socialite, like if I didn't own anything, or like, you know, then because if there's a person who's a socialite and I know they're going to be attending all these things and they know the people and I want their input, like, yeah, sure, you know, I'll invite them, but she's not doing that.
Right,
so
exactly.
Sorry.
Well, it might also be beneficial to propose, like, that it's not necessarily ran by one person. That way you're not waiting on that person to set up the meeting. It's just kind of set like, hey,
I'm way ahead of
Thursdays we
you.
have the fucking meeting.
I'm way ahead of
and,
you.
Yeah.
I'm way ahead of you.
Yeah.
Trust me, I've thought about this since before it started, actually, because, well, it's a long story, but yeah, way ahead of you.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like they can't go. It's just they own businesses here. I just don't. I agree. I don't know if she should be the one running it, because I went to one of them and nothing against her, but she just kind of says shit, and she's one of those people that'll say things, and whenever you're talking, she doesn't really listen.
She likes the sound of her own voice.
Yeah.
Which, like, same, but you gotta listen other people.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing against her. I'm sure she means well. It's just there are people that are probably more qualified. For sure.
Yeah, I just don't think her heart's in it. I think she's doing it because she wants the clout for it. She wants to feel important, and it's like maybe we could give her suggestions of other things she should do. I don't know her. I don't know her hobbies. I don't know what she likes. It's like her only hobby is kind of following people around like lost puppy dog. I'm sorry, I'm being a fucking bitch, but I'm just.
Speak your truth.
She's always just
Speak
been like.
your truth, Naomi.
No, she's always just been nice to me, so it's like I don't know why I'm being an asshole. But once I tend to pop off, I just kind of. Because, you know, she's always been kind of nice to me, except for that one time she came to my house and she started sharpening her nails with a knife when she still had her gloves on. It was really weird. Yeah, it was real strange.
Oh, Maron. Oh my
Yeah,
God,
and she was really trying to intimidate me and Ada. That's back when we, like, lived together.
Mm-hmm.
It was weird, because we were both looking at each other like, is she shredding her gloves right now? We're like, I think so. Yeah, she got really mad when I left the boys a bunch of Bibles that were customized with the names on them. I said Palm 69, and they were, you know.
Yeah.
Just like and she got real mad. She's like, Naomi, now that they're not the only people who live in that house. I'm like, okay, well, they're the only ones who sold us our house, so you want a Bible, just say so. Jesus.
Yeah, you want a Bible? You get you one, y'all.
They're fucking free.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel safe bitching about it here, but you know.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna repeat it. Just
Hi.
You know.
Have a good day.
As well, sorry about that. Paul.
Oh, Vern, hey.
Vern. Bye, Vern.
Aw. Guess he
He's
doesn't
so
have time
nice.
to talk. I was
know
talking.
some people don't like. He was always so nice to me.
Yeah, I was talking to him. I was up in Big Valley just a few hours ago, and he saw me on the road. We rode together and talked for a little bit.
He's great. He was always helping me when I had house issues. He was like, I thought he was gonna fucking rob me or some shit, this random guy, but no, he was just like, here's my telegram, you need help, let me know, blah, blah, blah. I didn't even know me, he's a great guy.
Mm-hmm.
But I know he runs with like Sophie Delarue and like all them or whatever, so. And he has issues with Victory and whatever, so I'm not supposed, but I don't know, I like him. Never done anything to me.
No, yeah, he's been always very nice to me, actually. But yeah, I'm gonna handle this. I'm sick of it. I'm just gonna handle it once and for all.
I will make a petition.
No, don't
I'll do what I gotta
I'm
do.
joking.
Everybody,
No.
everybody,
That's a
calm
really
down.
pretty that's
I'll
a
do what I
pretty-
gotta do.
I like that gun. That's pretty.
Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
Do you like my jacket? Do you like how it matches my skirt?
Yeah, it matches like perfectly. That's crazy.
I was so excited when I found it at the shop.
Oh, it is. It's like Christmas when you find something that matches the other.
I know. Okay, but anyway, yeah.
I'm
no.
excited.
No, I'm gonna handle this the right way that doesn't get anybody fucking hurt.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we
it's good.
can, yeah.
Because I'm like, we need to do this soon. Because, like, I want to plan shit for the Diamond Cinema and for us. And then we have, whatever upcoming things are upcoming, you know? And the girls' nights. Because I think that's a thing, too. The girls' nights that
hell
we're
yeah, Goyle's
planning.
night.
And
Yes, Goyle's night.
then Misty probably has shit, too. Like, there's a lot of stuff we got to talk about.
Well, and here's the thing, right? Is that when we are in... God, you can tell when we're in that meeting that Sissy held, nobody was saying shit. Nobody was fucking saying shit. Nobody felt
Because they're
comfortable
uncomfortable. Because she's not charismatic.
talking. Not even that. It's like everybody was like, "Why the fuck are you? Why would we talk to you?" Whereas if it's like you, me, Misty, Tony, everybody, all the other business owners, we do this shit all the time.
Yeah, it should
Like-
be us. I
like-
don't know.
Like we all know who it is. We all get around in a table
Hi.
and we have an
How you doing?
actual business meeting, right?
Yeah. Sloan used to do it.
Yeah,
Which they
listen,
weren't horrible at it.
Yeah, she had one, maybe two. I know
Oh,
all
shit,
about
Lovey.
this stuff. Don't even talk to me about it, honestly. It's just
All right.
I'm handling it. At this point, I'm just handling it.
Well, it only makes sense, you know. Like,
I mean, I always viewed.
I don't know who else would have run it. Like, it's not even.
I don't know. I always just used to say that like I was just doing the work that they thought they were doing in actuality, and I didn't need a big fancy meeting to give me credit for it.
Yeah, and it's not even necessarily running. All you're doing is kind of scheduling it, kind of, because it's like no one's above anyone. We're just talking. It's like she just wants to be the boss or something.
Well, yeah. So we'll figure it out. We'll make sure that it's set up in a way where everybody actually can feel included and can feel, you know,
Yeah.
like it's a space where we can actually talk.
Yeah, safe.
And when I say that, I'm not excluding anybody, right?
Mhm.
Like, I'm not excluding the DiCenzos. They got some businesses. Effie runs a nice coal business.
You see, they always talk
She-
about
she-
business.
she
Oh,
should
I
come.
don't know what they do. Yeah,
Right.
she should.
Effie should be invited. I don't know why she's never been at a business meeting. Effie runs a business, a successful one. She should be invited.
I agree.
The
And you
Mer-
know all
the-
that shit. You've been around a while, so you know.
Right. The Morettis have several businesses. They should be invited. There's several factors that need to. It shouldn't be exclusive. It should never be exclusive. So that's
You gotta know the people.
right. So when I have this meeting, I'm gonna make sure that they understand that it's not personal. It's not, hey, it shouldn't be. You know, it's not an attack on.
It's just
Sissy.
business.
It's not personal. It's just business. It's not an attack on Sissy. It's definitely not an attack on the DiCenzos. You guys got a business? Come to the fucking meeting. You know, that's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about it.
Yeah,
Just
there's no
being-
way they can disagree with it. How could you say that? You're like, unless he's like blinded by a pussy or something. Respectfully, like he has to be blind to see that this isn't what's happening. Like, he's a smart man within reason, you know, but there's no way he can't see that. It's
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll handle it. I appreciate you reaching,
Alrighty.
I appreciate you reaching out to me about it.
Well, yeah, because I'm not stressing about it, but I'm thinking about it. Frank and I are talking about, I'm like, yeah, we gotta do this. We gotta figure this shit out. It's too much going on because I'm like, I want to make plans and we can't make set plans unless we know their set plans and my set plans and their plans and the Corrigan's plan. And it's all comes together as a puzzle.
Yeah.
If we
I
want
mean,
it to be
well,
successful
so
and not overlapping, like, oh, I want to have a movie showing, but oh, they're doing this at the Corrigan the same night, but we all happen to, it's communication. That's all.
So as a background, I actually sent out a telegram in late November, the last week of November, to hold a meeting between every business owner in the city to do exactly that. It was about scheduling. It was about making sure there was no dust in Saint Denis. And something happened, and I couldn't go forward with that meeting.
Okay.
And I haven't been able to go forward with that meeting ever since. So now I'm going to speak with them, and I'm just going to say, listen, everybody's talking about it. You guys can't keep ignoring it.
Can I ask what happened?
It's inconsequential. It really doesn't matter anymore.
All right. I trust you.
But what matters is that I'm gonna go to him now and be like, hey, I don't want to, because I mean, don't take this the wrong way. I'm glad that you came to me and said this, but in a nicer way, I'm basically just going to be telling them, hey, I'm sick of people coming to me asking me about the business meeting or to leave the business
Yeah, they
meeting.
shouldn't have to go to you. That's just something.
Like, if you don't want to let me do it, you better do it. You know what I mean? Because everybody's already coming to me for it anyway.
That's just something they're not going to have.
So
That's all.
I'll have a meeting about it. We'll figure it out. But thank you for being open about it.
Yeah, because it's us. It's our livelihoods. It's important shit. All right, I'm gonna run down the street. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Where'd the boys go? Okay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do that tomorrow, man. Felix?
Oh, sorry.
Are you
I was taking a nap.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
What are people gonna think? They see you sleeping on a bench. They're gonna think you're some kind of poor person.
What's wrong with the poor?
And then they'll look at me and they'll go, man, he looks great.
What's so wrong with poor people, Dahlia?
So anyway, if you guys want to have another little meeting.
I turn my back on you.
No, I turn my back on you.
Wait, what?
Let's have another little meeting.
At the boat or what?
Yeah, let's go to the boat. I'm gonna go sleep afterwards.
When I hit him.
Dude, I cannot believe. No, I was not.
Just kidding.
Oh.
That would have been funny though. What?
I was not prepared for that telegram.
What?
I was not prepared.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. My fucking mouse got stuck just then. That's really, I don't know how you do that, but it's pretty neat.
You just got to be really good at what you do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
When you got it like this.
Are you gonna do something? Are you gonna do something? Or what was that?
What was what?
Okay, never mind.
I was hitching it.
Oh, okay.
What do you think I was doing?
Well, you just said when you got it like this, and I was expecting a trick or something.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Did Antonio go up already? Did you see him?
Yeah.
Yo, Naomi basically telegrammed Dahlia saying, hey, do you want to hold a business council without Sissy because she doesn't do anything? And Dahlia was like, hold on, sister. Alright, so you missed this part of the conversation, Antonio. Naomi telegrammed me. And she was talking to Frank about it, is what prompted this telegram. If we should hold a business meeting. Kind of like the business council, but without Sissy because she doesn't even own a business, is what the telegram was. And,
So do it.
well, no. So here's what I'm gonna do. I've been meaning to, talk to you guys about this a long time, but I also have been waiting for our little thing to be a thing. I fully intend on going to one of the higher ups. Honestly, it's easiest for me to talk rationally with Sunny. And just let him know. I mean, I'll do it in front of Sissy's face. I do not give a fuck. I will say it in front of her face. I don't believe in going behind people's backs. I will say it at a meeting right in front of everyone. Multiple businesses across the city have spoken with me before about, yeah, not sure why Sissy's running that. She doesn't have a business. And a lot of people have suggested that I do it. Obviously, I haven't because of the backlash that would face, right? So I'm going to go up to them and I'm going to say, hey, I think I know why you guys started this business council. It's to, know what's going on in the city, perhaps gather some information along the way. That's fine. But if the meetings aren't happening, people don't trust you and people aren't going to them, you're not benefiting from them at all. So you're not benefiting, the businesses aren't benefiting. How about your people that run businesses, Effie, specifically? I mean, I cannot tell you a single other person that runs an actual business in that family.
Big Joe.
Big Joe. Yeah, I'll say so. Effie, Big Joe.
The Morettis.
Well, the Morettis are separate, right?
Yeah, but they're separate, but not separate. Let's be
Right.
honest.
Well, yeah. I mean, of course, the Morettis have the most businesses. They're going to be invited, obviously. But so your people that have businesses, Effie, Big Joe, they're invited. Anybody else that has a business, they're invited. No problem.
Big Joe was kind of upset he never even got an invite to the business meetings.
Everybody is upset they never got she didn't telegram anybody. This is what everybody comes to me about. Everybody says that to me. I'm so serious. The Taipan at the first business meeting caused a scene in the middle of the meeting saying, you didn't invite the Taipan, which is one of the biggest businesses in the city. And Sissy had to look up at them from the head of the table and say, oh, I'm sorry. I thought I telegrammed you. I'm so serious. I'm so serious. This happened in real life. This happened. So I'm sick of people coming to me about it. People come to me asking me for an invitation to the business council. People come to me asking me to run a business council. I'm sick of it, and I'm going to tell them, hey, I'm going to tell them, listen, I know what you're getting at, but if it's not happening, no one's benefiting. So just let me handle it. You guys are invited. You'll still get your information. You'll still get your, your hand in we're including you equally. But if she continues to run it, so to speak, nothing's getting done and the people are getting pissed off at you and it's a bad look. But she threw one meeting. We all went. Most of us went. But some people didn't even get invited. She doesn't send telegrams about it. The second one, you said she was late for, and there was 4 people there. There hasn't been a single one since. This is a bad look on them. They can't deny that. They can't just say, well, Sissy is our princess and she's doing a great job. It's a bad look across the entire city. Every business in the city this is a bad look for them.
Say you take over, what's the format you're taking?
Oh, easy. I've had this format. They stole the format from me originally and couldn't do it right. So, hi everybody. Let's start up with what's everybody's events planned. I'm taking notes and I'm making a calendar, and we're all here to discuss, you know, does that event overlap? Let's move that to that day. Okay, I've got the calendar right here. And honestly, I'm not trying to keep everybody for a ton of time, right? So if you got individual collaborations that you need to make with someone else here, everybody, you know, take your time, social hour afterwards, wait until you get to speak to the business that you need to speak to, have some drinks until all your conversations are done so that you can get your collaborations under control, anything that you need to talk about. Any major problems to be aware of? Is somebody coming after your business? Okay, do you have the resources to handle that? What resources can we pool to handle that? Which is initially the kind of appeal, right, that the DiCenzos had on it. But they don't even attend the meetings. DiCenzos don't even attend those meetings. They don't hear about it. They don't care about it. If the Corrigan says, hey, Sissy, these hobos from the west are trying to attack the Corrigan, the DiCenzos probably wouldn't care. They probably wouldn't do anything. But that's what they built the foundation on, right? That's what they kind of were trying to build this on. So, guess what we have? We have Legion Security. We have Red Water Company will be included in the meetings. Right?
Real quick, if I can add something. I think because of history between y'all, they might be hard pressed to like just kind of hand it to you. Not that that's even what you're asking, but they'll see it that way. I think I mentioned at the Telegram that it might be a good idea to have Big Joe there. Maybe even suggest like, oh, maybe Big Joe helps with it, helps me with it or something.
Collaborate with Big Joe.
Yeah, because Big Joe really is the person in their circle that's going around to businesses and trying to help them. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not we can 100% trust him, it's like one of those things where, you know, they're getting kind of what they want, just with somebody different, you know?
Mm-hmm. Easy. Easy. I would collaborate with Big Joe on it any day. He's also qualified. He also will, I mean, apparently he's a part owner of the Bastille, especially if Tony goes into the Bastille and that business gets more populated. He will be just as much a business person as any of us, and he will be respected as such.
Yeah, maybe even talk with them like ahead of time, and then yeah,
go in together.
I mean, speaking of the Bastille, I don't think it would be a bad idea for Tony to just partner with him, you know, because like Tito was saying, down the road he can just buy him out. That's if Tony decides to go that route.
Yeah, and maybe Tony won't even need to. Maybe it actually will prove to be a beneficial partnership and an equal partnership. That's the best case scenario, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. I'll talk to him first, and I will include that in the proposal.
I love it.
Yeah. All right, well, let me send a telegram to Big Joe now, saying that I'd like to discuss some business with him. You guys can be around when we have the meeting, of course. And then after that, me and, well, really just me, one of you guys. And then Big Joe will be there as well to step in if there's any clarification needed. We'll have that meeting with the DiCenzos.
As far as the sponsoring on Barty's end goes for the, you know, the withdrawals from the banks, he's doing that. That was a quick, easy conversation.
Oh, great. Perfect. Wonderful. That's great. That's a great...
He says he can have 6 ready to go anytime.
Wonderful. That's a great trade to include someone new as like a, not collateral, but, you know, hey, you trust me, I trust this guy, also here's a gift. Yeah. Easy.
Easy.
Yeah, and then I was talking with Barty and Smokey, and we're not gonna sell the ships as a whole. We're gonna sell the parts
That makes sense.
because the goddamn scissors are a pain in the ass. You know, unless you're over there in Sisika.
Yeah, I dug forever trying to find some scissors. Could not. I got 70 potatoes, no scissors.
Oh, so even over there, it's a pain in the ass to get them.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I dug for hours.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll probably sell the scissors at $75 then.
I kind of like Sisika, you guys. Is that bad?
I turn my back on you, you dirty criminal.
I don't know. It was kind of fun. It like to a certain degree. You know what I mean?
You filthy criminal. First you shit in the cafeteria, and now you like it.
I'm just saying. I don't mind going. If somebody needs to go, I'm with it. You never know who you're gonna run into. It's kind of.
Who'd you murder today?
Your mama.
Jesus Christ! Why would you joke about that? That's so insensitive of you.
She did it though. It's real.
So if I write home,
yep,
my dad will write back and say, "Yeah, she's dead."
Mm-hmm. Sorry, but it is what it is.
I have a telegram to send. And if it's true, I turn my back on you twice.
That would mean you would be facing straight forward to me.
You don't get it.
If you turn
She
your
doesn't.
back.
She doesn't get it.
Twice.
I will turn my back on you twice.
All right. Let me send that telegram to Big Joe saying that we want to have a meeting, and then I will go to sleep. It's about that time. We got a lot done today.
You know, Big Joe's awake right now. He's just in the fucking mines.
Are
Yeah.
you serious? Well, there's
Mhm.
no way he's gonna come out of the mines and check telegrams by the time I.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah. He's been in the mines all damn day. Wow.
I don't think I have Barty's telegram.
I don't think I do either.
Shit, I don't know if I do either.
We'll just ask Tony. That way, I hate
That Tony
asking
has to
people that
wake
we've
up.
been like associating with, you know, like
Uh-huh.
weeks later, like, hey, I don't have your telegram, you know.
See,
So
I feel a lot less awkward about that than going, I forgot your name.
See, I didn't have Misty's telegram because I used to have a book with the telegrams in it, but I lost the fucking book because of got in a fight with the cougar, and that was way before you were able to leave the book at the telegram office. That was so fucking long ago.
Real.
All right.
Yeah, they're out getting rats.
Wow. You get rats in the mines?
Telegram.
No, they're not in the mines.
I love how late night hours are grind hours.
I hit your horse.
Ow.
What do you mean, ow?
That was me owing for my horse. And
That's fucking weird.
Persephone didn't do anything to you. That's what I mean.
Who?
You know what I... Persephone, that's my horse's name.
What the fuck?
What? I name all my horses after Greek gods.
I named my horse 1 and 2.
I know you do, because you got no creativity in your brain.
I had a horse named Horse once.
Yeah, neither of you got no creativity in your brains.
This horse's name is Angela.
Oh.
I bet you can't guess what my third horse's name is gonna be.
Horse 3.
4.
Oh, you should name it 7.
It's gonna be 5, actually.
Oh, is that Clyde?
Oh shit, he better have telegrammed Naomi or she's gonna go ballistic. Oops. I have to go to the bathroom. Everybody give me a second.
How dare you?
How dare me?
No, her.
Oh.
How dare I what?
Hey, Antonio, you send out the daily report today.
I'll just send out what you sent yesterday.
Nothing has changed.
Oh shit, I gotta put up my Skylark sign over here. Alright, it's about that time for me. I need to go ahead and call
Yeah,
it.
you gotta go. No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you killed my mother. You gotta go. Shit.
Okay,
We weren't about to leave your lifeless body there.
Alright, well, tell everybody at the shop that I say goodnight and that they're the best.
Can I help you, guy?
Careful. I went to Sisika for murdering a local.
Get the fuck out of here.
And I didn't murder the local, mind you.
What's wrong with him?
Are you okay? I think he's seizing.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. It's just, whatever. But yeah, tell everybody that I love them and good night.
I told them that you killed their mothers.
Yeah, let's see how that works out for me.
Okay.
And I will see everybody tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right. Good night. Damn, we did so much
Your turn
tonight.
to send out the daily reminder.
We did so. Oh my god, we did so much stuff tonight. Thank you, Auden. I'm so glad you were here for it. It was a big night. Much appreciated. Good night, y'all. See you soon. Yeah, we'll see what happens with Naomi and the cinema, but yeah, I hope that she I don't know. I hope that she sticks with the theater, because it just makes sense. And I know that she likes the theater too. We said in the conversation, I just want her to make sure that she knows that I'm not, Dahlia's not trying to boss her around. It's, that's not the way we do business over here. That's not the way we do business over here, okay? If I don't got time to do something, I'm not gonna dictate how you do it. You know what I mean? Especially if we're business partners. Right? Yeah, today was so much, and I hope that you guys did enjoy it. It was a lot. I worked pretty hard on that flashback compilation. I had to look through months and months and months of footage, a year of footage to be exact, for that, and kind of pull the clips that I thought were the most meaningful to the context of Dahlia making the decision. Seems like tomorrow is going to be spicy. Seems like tomorrow is going to be quite spicy. Based on that, what just happened at the end of the stream. So let me see who we're following that we can raid right now. Yeah, there's a lot of spice that's gonna happen tomorrow for sure. Between Tiny Tony and God, just there's just so much. Made me feel all the feels. Thank you. There's a lot I knew, but some I had never seen, so it was great to see it all. Thank you. I really hoped that, you know, people like you especially, Teeny Tony, right, Banshee? That people like you inspire, especially, that like came in and are like really into the story but didn't get to see all of it. Like it was a lot for that reason. So we are going to raid Naomi. Wait, what's going on? Oh, here it is. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow is gonna be, you guys already know how spicy tomorrow is gonna be based on that last conversation we just had. So this is the raid message if you're not a sub. This is the raid message if you are a sub. If you'd like to hang out in our Discord, there is a RP discussion channel that I am a part of, where I can discuss any questions you guys have about the RP and get to know my out of character opinions. And then there's also a meta chat, which Consig Dahlia popping off. Oh my god, Del, thank you. There's also a meta chat where you guys discuss things that I might not know out of character, things that Dahlia specifically does not know. And I believe a few of my RP friends are in there and will also chat with you guys if you have any questions about them and their characters and their perspective on things. Dahlia's story's like a novel. I would watch this movie. Oh my god, thank you. It really is a new season, you guys. It really is a new season. So yeah, please join the Discord if you want to discuss the RP with either me or any of the people we RP with. And then these, of course, are my socials. If you want to be a super supportive friend, you go ahead and you do that. So I am going to play some music while we raid Avocado. You guys vibe, get in the raid, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I got off work, so I am so excited to do some more RP tomorrow for you guys. I'm very, very, very excited, all right? And good night. I'll see you tomorrow. This is Dahlia's theme right now.